Okay, let's try this again. I see why people get mad and like throw their electronics because oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I'm not a fan of that thumbnail. It looks bad. I'm gonna have to retake it after this live video. But hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me know if you can. I restarted my computer. Hey Olivia, can you hear me now? Fingers crossed. I hope so. Hey Jennifer, I'm so glad you guys came back. Yes! Yes! Oh my God, I'm so happy. I don't know what is going on. This computer is haunted. It does not want me to be great. I miss my old computer. But yes, I'm so happy you guys can hear me. That's awesome. So I have all my stuff set up. So this is what we're going to be doing for this video. I'm going to be doing an unboxing of a new skincare brand that is going to be having a 50% off sale for Black Friday. And there are no limitations, you guys. You know how with a lot of sales, if it's a really good sale, some people will be like, not available on bundles, not available on travel sets. This is a true 50% off sale for this company. The company is RESSENTIR, and I'm going to be doing links in the description box after this video. So I'll be giving you guys links to the website, links to the brands that I mentioned, and all that fun stuff after the video. So if I mention something, I'm definitely going to have where you can go to check it out down below. But this skincare company is very near and dear to my heart because the owner is my friend Christine. We've been friends now for about 6 or 7 years, and even in the early days of our friendship, we would talk about hair and skincare, and she's always been interested in finding unique, botanically sourced skincare goodies for her skin. She suffered from eczema. First of all, her skin is gorgeous. So whenever she would talk about her skincare issues, I'd be like, girl, where? Like, where are you talking about? So she's beautiful inside and out. And so when she decided to launch her own skincare company, I was not only super duper proud, but I was not surprised because she is someone who does her research. She goes for what she wants. And I knew that she was going to be achieving amazing things. So I'm very excited. Thank you, Jennifer. Girl, I'm trying. I'm trying. So I just had my 34th birthday on Wednesday. So I'm really trying to do good with my skin. So thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that. I'm really trying. And speaking of which, I'm very excited to try these goodies that I specifically picked out that are supposed to be good for anti-aging. So I'm trying to be like Team Forever Young as much as I can. So I'm really excited about these. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you, Carice. Thank you, guys. So yeah, I've been crying pretty much ever since my 30th birthday. I felt some type of way, but I didn't cry this year. So that's a bonus. But yeah, thank you guys. That's so sweet. So I've been not opening this box and waiting for this video. So we're going to see everything together. I'm very excited. So we're going to be doing the unboxing of these lovely goodies, kind of give you a feel for what the packaging looks like. Looking at the particular items that I picked up that I'm going to be doing a video on later with my fancy camera you guys already know I'm going to say, whenever I figure out the editing software, I'm going to be I have amongst me that you guys can't see, but behind this camera, I have about 30 or so products that I have from different companies that I'm going to be recommending if you guys are looking for inspiration on where to shop, what items might be good for you to get for Black Friday, and also my experiences with companies. Some people got shipping that's forever and a day. I'm going to let you know who they are. Some companies don't package well. And the one that I'm thinking of is no longer in business, so we might not even mention them. But I do talk about them in my Black Friday video from 2019, so I'll be linking that below. So I'll be linking those videos, maybe from the past few years. I'll link Black Friday haul videos where I show everything that I get for each Black Friday and do like a thorough rundown of my experience with each company. We're going to talk about what the sales are usually like for some of the companies. And if you guys have any questions or anything about particular brands or products, then shoot them at me. So, but first we're going to start with our unboxing here. So my friend is a big fan of using ingredients that are as natural as possible. So when I tell you guys some of the ingredients that are in each of these products, you're going to see that it's not just your run-of-the-mill slap together skincare line. No, there is true thought behind this, science behind this, and care. And again, knowing Christine personally, I'm not surprised. She is someone who doesn't half-ass anything. So I am so excited for her. But first, I'm going to start off with the cleanser. And it was so hard for me to pick out what to review because everything sounded good. So I just wanted to look at my own skin concerns. As I mentioned to you guys, Team Forever Young. So I'm looking for something that's going to help me with anti-aging, something that's not going to dry out my skin, and also something that's going to nourish it. Ooh, do I have a limit for products this year? I have a severe limit. I had kind of a budget in mind last year. I blew my budget, you guys. I would say that last year for Black Friday, I went over my budget by like $300. Like, I had no business doing what I did last year. I went insane. So this year for Black Friday, I'm only shopping with 3 companies. I already did my order with Curl of Essence. I've been posting about them on my community page. And today is the last day of their sale. They have 60% off for Black Friday, and now they have free shipping over $60. So she did a little restock, and I went in there and got my little order placed, and she's going to be closed for a month. So today, if you're seeing this November the 20th, she is going to be closed for the entire month. And I just checked her website because I knew I was going to mention her to you guys. She doesn't have a ton of stuff left, but she's got some stuff. Like, we're talking, I just sent her a DM and asked her if I could add on an item to my order because I looked and I was like, dang, those ingredients are good, for her fermented rice water shampoo. So yay, Lily, you got your order in. I'm glad. That, like, 60% off, you guys. Come on. So I want her fermented rice water shampoo because someone said on Instagram that it was like ridiculous to the point where they didn't think they needed deep conditioner for a shampoo, you guys. So I sent her a little quick DM like, hey girl, can I add this to my order? So hopefully she can do it. But yeah, Curl of Essence, she still has like a few deep conditioners that are around $5.50, like 60% off, you guys. So I already got my order in for her. I would say that monetary, I'm trying to keep it at $100. Maybe more like 75. Like, I really need to, like, Ashley, I'm not balling like I used to. So I need to really like stay in line with my budget. Last year I had a little bit of room to be all like, let's go crazy. This year I don't have that room. So I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be chilling out. Yeah, we got more people coming in to join us. Hey, Jelly J. Lily, good luck, girl. I need the luck because I told myself the same thing last year. Like, Ashley, you're going to have 4 places you order from, and that's it. Y'all, I think I ordered from like 12 places last year. If you saw my haul video from 2019, yeah. Well, yes, it was not good. So I'm trying to be good. So I've got my Curl of Essence order in. I'm planning on ordering from Product Junkie Naturals and Soultanicals. And that's it. And that's it. So this wish list video is a true wish list, y'all. Like, the stuff I wish I could get, but I'm not going to get this year. But hopefully this will be helpful for you if you're thinking about getting some new things for Black Friday or trying to stock up or just trying to see who has good customer service, who usually has a good deal. So, oh, hey, Coco Curly, welcome. Flower Tresso 6, hey, girl. This is the comments of it. Exactly. I'm pretty chill for right now. I'm pretty chill. 150. You can do a lot with $150. Seriously. Oh yeah, the Soultanicals leaders. Yeah. I'm kind of sad that the prices went up on the Soultanicals leaders, but I get it. They use really good ingredients, and I know materials are more expensive, but still, that's a really good price for leader products. I have a couple of her leaders here I'm going to show you guys, and they last forever. So I think that $100 for 2 leaders is a really good investment because mine lasts me a long time, including the Frizz Whiz, which I sometimes use almost every wash day, like copious amounts. I'm pumping that bad boy out. So yeah, Soultanicals is one of the few companies you can do leaders. So I think it's a good investment if you really love something, for sure. And I think that I'm glad you're here, Zachary. Yes, I remember we were just talking about you missing the lives, which I do lives at such random times that the fact that you guys can even make these makes me so happy. So I'm so glad you guys are making it. Julie, hey. Oh my girls are here. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Um, so yeah, I'm also noticing that companies seem to be doing better sales than last year overall. So I think that, a budget of 150, you can get some good stuff. You can get some good deals. Yeah, exactly. I've been getting a lot of clothes also, which I have no business doing. I love Express. So I've been ordering a lot from Express. Their sales already on if you're an Express member. Um, I've been getting a lot of non-hair too. So a lot of clothes. Express and American Eagle are about to get money that I shouldn't be spending. So, but yes, let's jump into our unboxing and then we'll get into some hair talk for Black Friday. I'm just surrounded by products. I love it. So the first thing I have here from RESSENTIR is the Too Fresh Gel Face Cleanser. She also has a cream formula for her face cleanser, but I decided to go with there we go. I decided to go with the gel instead of the cream because I get a lot of blackheads. My skin can lean more towards the oily side of the spectrum. So I wanted to get something that was going to remove the oil, and I still get acne every once in a while if I eat a lot of ice cream or if I'm really, really stressed. So I wanted something that's going to remove all the oil and dirt and more so not strip my skin, but get the oil off my skin. And I tend to have better results with gels than creams. So that's why I got this one. And as far as the ingredients, you guys, we've got sunflower seed oil. So it's also going to cleanse my skin without stripping it because it has those emollient oils that are going to nourish your skin without just, leaving your bone dry. So I love that. So I'm getting kind of the best of both worlds. We've got really good stuff in here. Where did I pick up off? So we got like vanilla oil, carrot oil. So I'm anticipating this is going to smell really good. There is also a lovely marriage of natural and scientific ingredients, and you guys know how I am with pronunciating scientific stuff. So I'm just gonna do this so you guys can kind of see. Well, actually, I think it's showing reversed. So I'll have the products linked down below so you can check out the ingredients. But it's a perfect marriage between scientific ingredients that are going to be good for your skin and also botanicals. So I love that. So I am going to be trying the face cleanser when I do my video with my fancy camera. Great. So I know how much you love Soultanicals, Julie. So I know that they are like your number one. And Soultanicals is releasing a brand new deep conditioner, you guys. So I'm going to throw a few of them in my cart. So I'm very excited about that for sure. Actually, Zachary, I'm not going to get too much for Black Friday. You guys know I'm on Operation Yes, dairy gives me horrible acne. It makes me sad because I love dairy. Love dairy. But if I like demolish a couple pints of ice cream, I know I got a little friend coming eventually in the following days. So it really, really sucks. It makes me so sad. But yeah, Soultanicals is one of my mainstays for Black Friday for sure. They consistently have 50% off. They have really cool doorbusters sometimes, like you would traditionally see if you go into a store. They've got like fun doorbusters. They release new products. So they really hype up Black Friday and it's really exciting. So I don't know if they're going to be releasing anything new in addition to their new deep conditioner, but they do have a lot of their permanent fixtures that are going to be available that left and came back. If you guys love the Magical Molasses Deep Reconstructor, that was gone for a minute and now it's back on Soultanicals website. So I'm very excited about that. That was a product that I really loved from them that I was sad to see go. So they are one of my favorites. I will say, Soultanicals is one of the companies that you're not going to get your products quick. It's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. So I'm someone who I don't mind waiting for products because if it's a company I know and trust, I know they're going to come eventually. I know some people want that like 5 to 7 days, but with these hair care companies, that's not always possible. So Soultanicals is one that is probably going to take a minute. The closest time frame that I've ever had to receiving their products was 2 weeks for Black Friday. And for them, that's fast. So I was surprised when I got my stuff in 2 weeks. The longest for Soultanicals, it took until the new year one time for my products to get to me. I was like, okay. So that was a little long, but I've been ordering for Soultanicals since they first came on the scene. you're gonna get your stuff. It's just gonna take a minute. So, hey Xavier, welcome. Yes, the magical molasses is bae. Plus, it smells really good. I'm so glad it's back. Yes, Product Junkie Naturals is doing big things. If you guys saw my 2019 haul video, I ordered from them like, oh my gosh, like 30 products. They're really doing it as far as their new lines. They have that rice water line. Plus I love their names. We're gonna talk about talk about some of their names a little bit too. They've got their rice water line. They just dropped a new honey line. They've got a honey and hibiscus line, I think. They have a co-wash that just sound or a clay wash that sounds amazing. I think it's the cucumber and sea moss clay wash. Yes, please. Plus, they got new packaging. Yeah, Product Junkie Naturals is doing big, big things. So they are definitely on my list. They're re-releasing a limited edition deep conditioner. So they're getting some of my money too. And you guys might have seen my post. I'm going to be working with them as a brand ambassador. So woo, woo, woo. So I asked them if you can use my code. Excuse me, I'm about to cough or something. I asked them if you guys can use my code on top of the Black Friday savings, which would be amazing. I still haven't heard back, but hopefully I'll hear something before the sale starts. And I think the sale is going to actually start for Product Junkie Naturals before Black Friday. So I sent them an email, but I'm going to go in the DMs so I can find out as soon as possible. But that would be amazing. Plus, they have really good sales. So nice. I've never tried their clays before, and I'm a big clay wash gal. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I think I've seen a post that you used their clay wash, and your results are awesome but your results always look good. Everything works so well on your hair. Your hair is just gorgeous. Oh my God. So I am definitely have to go to your page and see, and maybe I might add a couple places to my wish list depending on what I see, because y'all, I don't have really good self-restraint. So we're gonna see. I've heard really good things about Creole Belle. I haven't tried anything from them, but the results look really good. The ingredients sound awesome, and I like their branding. It's cool. Marula. Yeah. New Year's is a long time to wait for products that you order in November. I think, did I send an email? That's probably I'm sending an email time frame. So I was surprised it took so long that year. And you guys know with COVID and everything, it might take around that time this year. So we'll see. Yeah, it sells out super fast. Soultanicals. I remember they had a sale. It was like a 5-minute sale. And I think by 30 seconds, everything was sold out besides like the stuff that people don't really want. So they sell out crazy. Okay, that settles it. I'm getting that clay wash. I'm getting it. Thank you, Flower Tress. Floetress. I've been thinking this whole time there was an R in there. I'm sorry, but thank you. I'm excited. So mostly, so I haven't tried any of their new products that they've had recently. So everything I've been trying is stuff I ordered from my haul. So I'm hoping that I get to try some of the new stuff, but we shall see. Yes, shipping is going to take a minute. Hey, Melissa. Hey, girl. How are you doing? Oh, we haven't talked in a while. Girl, I'm not doing that much this year. I'm being a good girl. I'm trying to be like you and use up stuff. I'm not doing that great, but I'm trying. But I'm trying. So back to skincare. That is the cleanser. So these second items are what I ordered to kind of put me into the realm of the anti-aging portion of my goals. And I really wanted something that was not going to be harsh. Like, I don't have a lot of experience with retinols. I've used a low-grade retinol before, but I don't have a lot of experience with that stuff. You guys know I'm more so a hair care girl. So one of the things that appeals to me about her line is that it breaks down what the products can do for you in language you can understand. Some stuff that I read about on Sephora, I feel like I need a biology degree to understand what it can do for my skin. So I was like, no, ma'am. So I got this. This is the Too Refined duo. We've got part 1, which is the face serum, and part 2, which is the face oil. So let's see. Can you guys see? So you start with, after you cleanse, you use the face serum and then you add a drop of the face oil and mix them together. And they're supposed to be good for helping to refresh your skin, but also keep it moisturized. So let's see. We've got amazing ingredients as far as the step 2, the face oil. We've got argan oil as the first ingredient. We've got marula oil, organic jojoba seed oil, pumpkin seed oil, vanilla oil, dragon's blood extract, giving me Game of Thrones. Yes, please. Ylang ylang, primrose oil, pomegranate seed oil. So you're putting on your face really high concentrations of these like top tier oils that is just going to be able to just sink right in there. I cannot wait. I'm very excited. And as far as step 1, which is the serum, we've got, ooh, y'all know my eyes are not good. Let me see. And I've got my ring light, so that's like blowing out my eyeballs even more. So we've got organic aloe leaf juice, pineapple fruit extract. I've used product with pineapple fruit extract before, and it really helps to exfoliate your skin. It's a natural exfoliator that uses like the acids in pineapple to help to refine and resurface the skin. Yes, please. We've got organic papaya leaf extract. Ooh, so many good things. So this company is going to be having 50% off the entire website for Black Friday, including her new men's line. So if you're looking for a cute little beard oil, a little sexy beard oil for someone in your family or like a friend or your boo, that is going to be a whole men's line dropping 50% off. Any bundles that she has are going to be 50% off. She's also going to be having great deals for Cyber Monday. So if you happen to miss Black Friday, we're talking about like some still really top tier sales. So of course I'll be posting that here on YouTube in my community tab and on Instagram. So yes, guys, I'm so proud of her. Like, look at this packaging. Just professional as I don't know what. And she just started using her new branding for the actual boxes that the product comes in. I'm one of the first people to get this new packaging. So I'm so excited. I'm so proud of her. So yes, RESSENTIR on Instagram, RESSENTIR Co. So excited. And I'm going to be doing a video using these once I finally figure out how to use this freaking editing software. So let's see. So let's see. Yeah. I would not be surprised if a lot of these packages are going to be coming to us around that time frame. I cannot talk, y'all. Oh my goodness. Got my technology right, but my mouth is like doing some other things. Late December, January. I can believe it. I can definitely believe it. Less workers. This whole thing is so crazy, you guys. But yeah, so we're just all going to be patient with these companies. We're going to get our products, and if we don't, that's what PayPal disputes are for. But I don't think we have to worry about that. I've never had to do that with a company. So we're just going to have to be a little patient. So speaking of Sorrenzo, Melissa, that is a perfect segue into our Black Friday hair care portion of the video. Sorrenzo, I've been loving and using Sorrenzo beauty products for a long time. You guys, is it right here? I'm trying to see because I have my stash video stuff kind of that I'm getting together for my full stash. So I'm trying to see if I have it here. No, okay, that stinks. It's all the way over there. But from Sorrenzo Beauty, her clay wash, oh my goodness, that's my favorite clay wash that I've ever tried in my entire life. I'm still gonna be trying the one from Junkie Naturals because the ingredients look amazing and it looks so good. But her clay wash, I will forever recommend. It just leaves your hair feeling so incredibly soft, and it lathers up unlike a lot of clay washes. So sometimes with clay washes, you put them on your hair and you feel a little bit of a residue on your scalp still. So your hair feels like a lot of the toxins have been removed, but you still have that little bit of buildup. But because Sorrenzo uses a cleansing formula in addition to the clay, it helps to actually cleanse your hair and your scalp well, so you're not left with that residue. So I love her clay wash. Her hair pudding is amazing. It is so moisturizing that it like snuck up on me. I was using it just to twist my hair, just to kind of like, whatever. And when I applied it, I literally paused mid twist. I was like, Is that my hair? It felt so good, you guys. Incredible moisture. It works well on dry hair, but that's a one and done, the hair pudding. You don't need a leave-in conditioner if you don't want to use it. It's one of those that like can carry your hair for at least a week without having to apply anything else. It's so good. And my third favorite from her is her, did I bring it? I didn't bring it. I had to consolidate as much as I could to show the products that I want to actually like physically show you guys, because my desk is only so big. But her hair mist, amazing. You guys know I'm not a big fan of spray mist. To me, they're like pretty water. They don't do much. But her hair mist leaves my hair feeling incredibly soft and moisturized before I add any other styling product. She used to have a scent called Golden. Oh my gosh, that was my kryptonite. That scent smelled so good. I sent her a message and I said, do y'all have any golden left? And I bought the rest of the products that I could in golden. So I got like 6 hair mists in golden, and I got some hair puddings in golden as well. It smells so good. But yeah, the hair pudding, the clay wash, and the moisture mist from Sorrenzo Beauty are amazing. And she has released her Black Friday sale info, and it's arguably better than in years past. So, and if I miss you guys' question, I'm trying to like keep an eye on the chat and go through like all the stuff. So I'm going to try to like do both. So for Sorrenzo, what she is going to be doing is more like a tiered type of sale. So one of those, if you spend more, you save more type of things. So if you spend $20, you get 10% off. You spend $30, you get 15%. $50, you get 25%. Spend $75, you get 35%. And then what Ashley would normally do, of course, you spend $100, you get 50% off. So I always like to get the most, sale for my buck. So if you spend $50, you get 50% off for Sorrenzo. I'm good, Natalie. How are you doing? I'm so relieved, you guys, that this is actually working, because if you guys saw my last live video, it was a hot mess, literally. I was sweating out my little hair. I was just like, what is going on? You guys couldn't see me, I don't think. I think the computer froze. So I'm just so happy, Natalie, that things are actually going well. I'm in a much more ventilated area, and I have my fan on, so my hair cannot sweat out because I was not ready for this stuff to sweat out. And my little edges are a little curly because I'm going to be doing a video on my favorite products to maintain my straight hair. So I'm purposefully letting it frizz out so I can kind of show you guys in that video. But I just got my little braid. This is my Sade braid that I tell you guys that I love so much. Just a single braid is my favorite style to wear my hair when it's straight. Number one, because I just love the look of it. And number two, because I can't wear my hair out, right? Because it will just expand and swell and it won't last as long. So this has the added benefit of lasting longer, and I love the look of it. And what's the third thing? I'm having a brain fart. Oh, when I take the braid out, it gives me the prettiest waves. For my little birthday dinner on Wednesday, I had this braid, and I had taken my previous braid out, and it was just super wavy and super cute. So I kind of get the look of like using a styling tool with just doing this. And I had my mom rebraid my hair in the parking lot. So this is that. So I'm loving my little braid. But let's see. I know a lot of people, Sorrenzo is a brand that I love, and even though they've been around for a while, they're still kind of in the indie category. Like I feel more people should know about them, but they just kind of get overshadowed by other companies. And they're trust me, you guys, I prefer Sorrenzo to a lot of the companies out there that get a lot more exposure. I think it has a lot to do with like social media presence, packaging. So yeah, they're awesome, but you just don't hear about them as much. Yes, Honey Child Hair Love. Honey Child Hair Love is back on the scene. She just came back this year. She has really great products. I love her rosemary oil. What else do I like from her? It's been a while since I've used her products, but I do love her rosemary oil. I think I really enjoyed her custard. So yeah, I love Honey Child. Why is that twisting me up, you guys? Honey Child Hair Love. Ooh, Allocate Naturals has $10 products, you guys, from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. today. Run if you guys like Allocate Naturals. That's a great deal for them. Thank you, Natural Monroe, for letting us know. That is a really good sale. If you're going to be shopping with Allicate Naturals, I love her sage and honey deep conditioner. Really enjoy her hair oils. They're great, like her glazes. That custard that she has, it's like the color of my shirt. She has like a custard. That's great. I think it's called creme brulee. I don't use them super often, even though I enjoy them. Um, for like some behind the scenes stuff. I don't really use them or talk about them too much. Um, I'm just gonna tell y'all, I love y'all. I don't care if people see this. You guys know I always promote companies for Black Friday and whenever there's sales. One year for Black Friday, I posted a sale for Allocate Naturals, and I used to post Black Friday information on my page directly. But then after this is kind of the reason. After this, I just start to post them on my Instagram stories because they're temporary sales and all that stuff. And I'm trying to keep my feed kind of like aesthetically pleasing. So that's what I'm trying to do. But Allocate Naturals sent me a message. It was like, thank you for posting. Can you remove this from your page now? I was like, I'm promoting y'all. You're gonna dictate what I do. Like, my followers are smart enough to realize that the sale is not going on if the dates are no longer valid. But okay, I'll remove the post. And that happened to a lot of my fellow hair bloggers who posted for them. They got that same message. And that just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Like, I'm promoting your company for free, to help my followers out to get a good deal, but you guys are benefiting, like, needless to say. And you gonna send me a little raggedy DM talking about something, can you delete this? I didn't like that. But anyway, that is a really, really good sale from Allocate. So, letting that go. I'm a Scorpio though, so we don't let stuff go much, but that is a really good sale. So I wholeheartedly, if you enjoy their products, $10 sale is really good for them. Because I think their deep conditioners on average are like, I think 15 last time I checked. So yeah, definitely check them out. Hey, Sorrenzo. Oh, I sure did. I manifested you. Yes, she knows. Sarah knows how much I'm obsessed with her clay wash. I am obsessed. So you guys, that clay wash is the truth. Between that, those are desert island products for me. Between the clay wash, the hair pudding, and the moisture mist, I think I'd be pretty good if I got stranded on desert island. If I had like an unlimited supply of those, I'd be good to go. So yes, you guys have to check them out for sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sil. I know that thing was rough. I didn't even watch it back, y'all, because I was so embarrassed to watch that back because I just felt in my soul that it was a hot mess. And I can tell by the comments that it was a hot mess for you guys with the technology. So I have not watched that thing back. And plus, I just saw my hair like sweating before my eyes. I was so sad. So thank you guys for watching that thing anyway. I don't know why they would do that. Like, I've never had a company do that before, and it was just very strange. Very strange. Like, this is benefiting you guys, but okay. Um, oh, so the 40% off. So Lily said the 40% off sale is better than the $10 sale. So that's good then that they have options. I wonder if that means they're not going to do the 40% off sale because I have heard that some companies this year are going to do different sales than they normally do. Instead of this being like a preview sale, like this is it. So I don't know if they're going to be doing the 40% off sale or if this is going to be the sale. Natural Monroe, as far as melanin hair care, if you guys have subscribed to the newsletter from Natural 85's company, Melanin Hair Care, you probably already know, but they are not going to be having a Black Friday sale. I don't think she's going to be doing a Black Friday sale, gal. She said that they already have their pricing to where they can't have sales. So there's not going to be a sale for Melanin Hair Care this year for Black Friday. She is sold in Ulta now, so you can use like Ulta Rewards points or maybe even that 20% off that you get sometimes in your email. So that's an option. But as far as directly on the site, I don't think so. So let's see. I love indie brands too. The quality sometimes is just so farther than the more mainstream brands. The personalized customer service that you have, like for example, with Sorrenzo, I couldn't call up, XYZ company and ask them to send me product, that they no longer had in a scent. Like, I wouldn't even try. But that's one of the best things about them, that they really work with people, and it's just so much more personalized. And I've been using Sorrenzo products now for, gosh, 9 years, maybe 8 years, and they're always going to be one of my forever brands, like, for sure. They're so good. I've heard good things about her soaps. I heard that they smell, y'all, her scents also last forever. I think one time I used the hair pudding in the golden scent, and it lasted for like 8 days. I could still smell it. It smelled so good. So yeah, her stuff is top tier quality, you guys. Highly recommend. Everything comes packaged beautifully. I have products that I have from her that I've had for a minute, because you guys know how I shop. So I have stuff that I've had for a minute that is still sealed to perfection. The sealing is just like the day she put it on. Just such good quality. Yeah. Ulta's a good option. Also, if you want to buy from them directly, that's also a good option, because I don't have the black soap shampoo. I just have the oil and the twisting cream, and you get a lot of product for the price. So I will say that, like, and she doesn't skimp. You're not going to see that little air bubble between the jar and the product. That stuff is filled to the brim. So that is a really good thing about the fact that there's not a sale. At least you're getting all your money's worth with Melanin Hair Care, which is great. Yeah, girl, I think I know what you mean by brand messiness. I was reaching for a product today and I remembered something. So I put that product back. Maybe you guys know what brand I'm talking about there. But yeah, brand messiness makes a big difference. You can have the best product in the world, but if you don't treat people right, no thank you. There are too many people out there who do have amazing customer service, so no thanks. Oh, y'all, Chocolate Kinks and Curls. 40% off all their 8-ounce clay washes. That is a really good deal, you guys. She uses really great product ingredients in her clay washes as well, for sure. Girl, yes, speaking of air bubbles, if you guys saw my 2019 video, I had to contact a company because over 80% of my product was air. I was like, what is this? Like, I took pictures and everything, and that company's no longer in business. But yeah, the air bubbles is not going to happen. So let's jump into some of these products. So I told you guys, Sorrenzo, definitely on my Black Friday wish list. Forever will be on my wish list. They are consistently bomb. So we're going to get into, who do I want to go with first? The one that's closest to me, Uncle Funky's Daughter. They normally have, and again, these sales can change, you guys. So this is what I've seen traditionally from most of these brands I've ordered from multiple times, and their sales are pretty consistent. Some of them, not so much. Some of them, you kind of never know what they're going to do. Some of them, it's my first time ever ordering from them from last Black Friday. So I don't know much about what they do every year. What was my little ocean thing? But this is kind of what I've seen. So it could change, could stay, the same. So this is just kind of what I've seen over the years, which has been consistent thus far. So Uncle Funky's Daughter traditionally does 30% off and free shipping at $50, which is, kind of standard. So this is one of the things that I recommend. This is their Ultimate Kinky and Curly Travel Kit. It comes with a really nice variety of products. If this is your first time ever trying them, you want to kind of dabble here and there, or whenever we get to travel again, this is a really good option. I've taken all of these products with me, with the exception of the Thirsty Curls. I'm not a big fan of that one, but all these other ones I absolutely love. I've taken with me on trips. I took a couple of these with me to Trinidad last year, and they're just a really good option if you want to try products without committing to a full size yet. Also, I did see this kit at my Target for $15 recently. So you can also go in store to get this, but it might be cheaper with the discount this year. But yeah, the travel kit is a great option. I gave this kit to my dad's best friend. He's been struggling with really dry hair, and I told him this would be a really cool option for him to kind of try out different things to see what might work for his hair before going all in with a full size. So Yes, they gave me air. What company was it? Y'all, I cannot remember. They're no longer in business. So I don't know if I was the only person who was getting the air. But literally, you guys, I had ordered from them two products. See, tangent, because I'm getting flashbacks. I had ordered from this company. I ordered two body butters that I was going to use on my hair because they didn't have beeswax. I hate beeswax on my hair, not a fan. And they had scents. So I was like, ooh, it can kind of be like a hair perfume and like a slick back situation with the body butters. When I got them on the ingredient list, though, they had beeswax in them. But not only that, they were literally missing like 80% of the product. And I'm like, in whose world is this? What is this? Like literally someone just like took a chunk out and just, it was a mess. So I cannot remember the name of the company. Jeez Louise. But I did mention them in my 2019 haul video. And I showed y'all my pictures because it was not cute. And it took forever for me to get my refund. But anyway, yeah. So needless to say, they're no longer in business. So yeah, guys, we don't play that. Fill it to the top. Fill it to the top. And all these companies that I'm mentioning, to my knowledge, our team fill it to the top as well. So that's good. Oh, Sarah's giving us some insight, you guys. The issue with shipping is USPS. They've raised the price on shipping. Oh, that sucks. Dang. I can imagine for companies like the shipping costs are a nightmare with all this stuff going on. That sucks. I've heard I wanted to try the Aloha Rose too. Okay, so I've filmed this video, but who knows when y'all gonna see it because of this technology deficit that I have. So for Chocolate Kinks and Curls, I've tried their clay washes for my review. Y'all, Sorrenzo's clay wash knocks it out the park. Knocks it out the park. I would definitely recommend still giving them a try. But as far as clay washes, Sorrenzo's clay wash is still my number one favorite. I tried the Rasul one and the cocoa cream, I think. Like I did like the one side on one side thing. And they were nice, but they didn't touch my Sorrenzo, you guys. They didn't touch it. But I know that a lot of people get really good results. And now is the time if you want to try chocolate. Why is that one a tongue twister too? If you want to try Chocolate Kinks and Curls, now's the time because that is some really good sales for sure. Yeah, I have not. The only company that I have not had good shipping from, not hair company, but as far as delivery, y'all, FedEx sucks. FedEx sucks. They will lie and say they've delivered stuff when they haven't. It's just a mess. Yes, Sorrenzo is I love Sorrenzo. So good. They're charging extra. See, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that I don't get, but why are you charging extra for shipping when you know that these companies are going through it? But I don't know, y'all. That's a mess. But I'm glad that Sarah mentioned that because you got to remember that these companies are absorbing a lot of these shipping costs. So if you're ordering a lot that's why with companies that have like free shipping thresholds and they have the free shipping, I really appreciate that because I don't want to pay for shipping if I don't have to, but I'm going to spend to the point where it's worth it for the company. You know what I mean? So, oh, I've never heard of that company. Glamour Trust. That is unacceptable. No, ma'am. Yeah, I cry a little bit too. It hurts I hate paying shipping, you guys. I really do. But if I really, really want to try the products or if it's a company that I already know and love, I'll pay the shipping. But not like that Pretty Fizzy shipping for $15 for like, that was crazy. But yeah, I'll pay the shipping if I have to, but I don't love it. Yeah, COVID has just wreaked havoc on so much, you guys. I can imagine that the price on most things is crazy. Oh, and speaking of the clay washes, you guys, I haven't tried the new ones, but Sorrenzo also has newer versions of the clay washes. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Sarah, one of them has rice water, and I saw a couple of other ones. So, but yeah, that's already going to be on my favorites list. Spoiler alert for 2020. So another product, as far as Uncle Funky's daughter, keep in mind 30% off usually, free shipping after $50. Is this it? This isn't the one I wanted to show you guys, but this is the Curly Magic. This is another forever favorite. I got my hands on. Is this the one? No. Yes? No. This is the 18-ounce Curly Magic. I purchased, finally, after years and years, I purchased their salon size, which is like this big. Now's the time to get bigger sizes of things because you're going to save so much per ounce, because I don't think they even have the salon size all the time. So if you're a fan of the Curly Magic, go all in with the salon size. Be crazy. Be like me. Or you can be like the normal size and get 18 ounces, because this is a really good amount of product still. So those are two products that I definitely recommend from Uncle Funky's daughter. Also, their Defunk, which is known as their Febreze for hair. Y'all, this stuff is clutch when I'm actually exercising like a healthy person. This stuff is amazing. It gets rid of that old, stale, sweaty smell from your hair. If you go to like a cookout or something, I'm a little social shut-in, so I don't really do that. But if you do like to go out and there's people like smoking or something, you spray this on your hair. It has lavender, so that helps to neutralize odor. I love this, and also refreshes your scalp. So good. I also really enjoy their Super Curl as well as their Extra Butter. Those are my favorite products from Uncle Funky's daughter, and the Midnight Train. So those are some things that are on my wish list, my favorites from that brand. I've tried everything from them. I've been a brand ambassador for them for 6 years. So I've tried everything from them except for two products, the Build Up Buster, I think that's what it's called, and something else. So, hey girly, how are you doing? Yes, salon sizes are where it's at. If I love a product now, I'm going for the salon size for sure. Yeah, I did get a liter. I got like 3 Curly Magics in the salon size just because I've been wanting them for so long. I just went all in. So I was like, okay, I'll do it. I never tried. Did I try the Sorrenzo chocolate wash? I don't think I did. I remember that. That sounds good. Yeah, $10 is my like, okay, that's like my cap for shipping. So I agree. Like I that's like my cap. Like anything more than $10 though, I'm probably exiting out of the shopping cart, you guys, because I see that as like another deep conditioner or another something. So yeah, $10 is like my cap for shipping. That's why when I ordered from Pretty Fizzies, I was so shocked that the shipping was so expensive. So yeah. But some other people told me theirs wasn't as much as mine. So maybe it's the area where I live in comparison to her. So get the chocolate. Okay, that's gonna be on my list. You got 3 liters? Yes. Yes. I love a liter size, y'all. It makes me so excited. I have them surrounding me right now. So you'll see how much I love them. So that's Uncle Funky's daughter. 30% off, 50%, $50 free shipping. Next is She Scented, another brand I've been using forever and a day, y'all. Like we've been going on like a decade. I think this is another brand I started using shortly after they came on the scene. I love so much stuff from them that I cannot bring it all to show you. But their sale last year was better than it usually is. So She Scented had 50% off. They normally do 40. They had 50% off of everything. And they also have some other companies under their umbrella. They have Gorgeously, I think it's called like Gorgeously Kinky, or I'm scared to look it up, y'all. So I'm gonna look it up on my phone. I don't want to jinx us. So I think they're called Gorgeously Kinky is her other brand. She also has Curl Origin. That's also her brand as well. And I think they all had oh, so they have raised their free shipping threshold. Taniqua has told us it is not over $60 anymore. They used to have free shipping. Now it's over 100. Yeah, it used to be 60. So like Sarah told us, I guess it's just getting more expensive across everything for brands. So it's now free shipping over $100 instead of 60. But She Said it has amazing sales, you guys, and they have such a huge variety of products within each of her, especially when She Sent It, that it's easy to get to $100 if you want to. But from my knowledge, her shipping isn't that bad, even if you have to pay for shipping. So She Sent It is amazing. I want to say her other company is called Gorgeously Kinky, and I've been hearing so much good things about that brand, y'all, especially her deep conditioner. Oh, in another year, I'm gonna be okay. Here it is, Gorgeously Kinky. Hopefully, you guys can see. I know it's backwards; it's a hot mess. But the company is called Gorgeously Kinky, and it is coconut oil and shea butter free. So if you're someone who doesn't like either of those ingredients, the entire line is free of coconut oil and shea butter. So that's awesome. So for She Sent It, I love her Tahitian Manoi and Vanilla Spray Leave-In, just like the Moisture Mist from Sorrenzo. That's a mist that actually does something to my hair, not just pretty water. So good. She Sent It, yes. She Sent It has amazing deep conditioners. Curl Origin, I have so many products from them, you guys, but I just haven't tried them yet. My hair had another WTF moment this summer, and I just didn't want to try a bunch of new things because it wouldn't be fair to the product because it was working on a trash canvas at the moment. So I wanted to wait till my hair did better. But yeah, I've heard so many good things about Curl Origin for sure. Yeah, okay. Sarah mentioned, you guys, that she can't do the free shipping with the 50% off because that's a ton of products for a sale like that. So keep in mind that we might not see that as much this year because we want our companies to stay in business. So we adapt. We do stuff that we need to do this year. So you might see a really great sale, but there might still be shipping. So for a sale like that, the shipping you pay does not negate the sale at all. You're still coming out really, really well. For some companies, someone told me, a company that I posted recently, they were having a 50% off sale, but I think they said the shipping was $20. So something like that would give me pause. But that's just me. But yeah, shipping, I budget for it just in case when I'm shopping, just in case. So let's see. Yes, I love her moisture mist. I I hoard that stuff because Sarah, if you ever want to bring back the golden scent, I will personally buy like everything you make in it, y'all. That golden scent is amazing. Um, I'm glad you guys are talking in the chat because I'm missing some stuff. So I'm glad that you guys are talking in the chat. So if you're seeing this after the live, make sure you refer to it because people are dropping some really good gems, you guys. Yes, gorgeously. I want to try that. So I think I saw you post about the deep conditioner. It looks so good, y'all. Okay, she sent it. Highly recommend her Royal Honey and Argan Buttercream. I featured this in my one and done products video. It is something that if you're someone unlike me who has very fine hair that gets weighed down easily, this is awesome. It gives you a ton of moisture without weighing your hair down. It has wonderful ingredients. It pairs well underneath hard hold gels. Or again, if you just want to use it as a solo styler with very, very light hold, it does a great job. If it can hold my hair, I think it can hold a ton of different people with different porosities and curl patterns and density and all that stuff. Love this one. This product I used for the first time on my straight hair. I wanted to use a leave-in conditioner that had a silicone, which I would say everything but this product is silicone free because I'm mostly a silicone free gal, but for straight hair, bring on the silicones. Nobody's trying to have heat damage over here if they can help it. So I wanted to use this product because it has a wonderful mixture of natural ingredients, plus it's got a silicone. So it's giving me an extra layer of protection from heat damage. That's what I like to try to do with my products when I'm straightening. And this is the Marula Maru Leave-In Styler. Oh my God, you guys, if you're not like me and you're not as fussy with using products with silicones, this felt phenomenal on my hair. Applying it to my natural curly hair before straightening it or anything, it felt amazing. So if you're someone who doesn't mind silicones, I highly recommend this. I might even experiment with this on my curly hair, even though it's got a comb in it, just because it makes my hair feel so, so amazing. Yeah, I think like with shipping, I definitely try to just budget for it just in case, because if it's a company where I really want to try them or I already know I like them, I'll bite the bullet and do it because I want my products. So yeah, I hope things go back down. We appreciate you, Sarah. We really appreciate you guys because I know that as business owners, this is probably like a nightmare, this whole thing. So, but yeah, I'm hoping that this time next year, things will be a lot better in so many different ways. But yes, guys, we got to support our companies for sure because we want them to be around. So love those two from She Sent It. I also love, I think they have a moisture mist as well. It's in like a blue packaging. Can't remember the exact name, but it's been on a few of my yearly favorites videos. It's so good. Their Rich Moisture Mask used to be a favorite, It doesn't work on my hair anymore, though. I'm so sad. I was going to talk about it in my whatchamacallit, use up the stash video. I'm almost done filling up that bag. So I'm going to talk about that. But my hair doesn't love that anymore. But I know for a ton of people, it still works amazingly for them. My hair just isn't compatible with it anymore. Somebody's knocking on my door. Hold on. I think it's my best friend. Hold on, guys. Hello. I'm still on my live. Okay. You want to come say hi? Yeah. Okay. So, yes, the Rich Moisture Mask doesn't work for me anymore, but it's still a HG for a ton of people. What else have I been loving from them? Their Macadamia Fixing Gel. It doesn't have a lot of hold, but it does so well at smoothing your hair and for ponytails and stuff like that. What else do I use from them? Pretty much what I use from them is the sprays. I like her Cocoa Cream leave-in conditioner. That's really, really good. But yeah, that's one of the best things about She Sent It. They have a very large variety of products for you to choose from. I've heard great things about their okra line. Every time I go to order from them for Black Friday, they are sold out. So with that company, you got to get in there quick too, because they sell out pretty fast. Her avocado deep conditioner, that one doesn't work for me. I know it's a favorite for so many people, but it didn't do well on my hair. I use it as a pre-poo now to use it up, but my hair traditionally is a big fan of avocado, but for some reason, that one and her okra reconstructor, I think, no, it's the avocado conditioner, didn't work for my hair, but I have the okra reconstructor. I just haven't tried it yet, but if you enjoy avocado, I think it's worth a try. My hair just wasn't a big fan of it, but that's another brand that I've been using for years and years, and they are always packaged really well, and the shipping is really good for She Sent It also. So I'm thinking we're going to see maybe 40 or 50% from them, and then the free shipping after $100. But her shipping is not bad, even if you don't reach that threshold. So that's good. Speaking of shipping, we're going to segue into Annabelle's Perfect Blend. This is a company that I've raved about since last year. I spent way too much money with this company in 2019, so I'm probably not going to order from them this year, which is going to be hard because she's releasing so many new products for Black Friday. She has a winter candy cane line that she's debuting for Black Friday. I still want to try her OMG deep conditioner. So many good things, but she lets everybody know up front. Shipping is $10. Shipping is $10. That is never going to change. It doesn't. It's $10. I think one time she had a sale where her bundles had free shipping. That's the only time I've ever seen free shipping from Annabelle's Perfect Blend. Otherwise, it is $10. But the good news is, if you want to go crazy, it's just going to be flat rate $10. So that's a bonus. The Tahiti Sorbet, I feel like I have that, but I haven't tried it yet. I feel like that sounds so familiar. Erica is really sweet. She's so nice. She is so nice. I love these companies that have like really sweet, personable owners. They are some of my favorites for sure. Yeah, because I've gone crazy with Annabelle's, you guys, like giant orders where $10 was nothing compared to what I ordered. So one of my favorites of the entire year, this one's also going to be my 2020 favorites, is the Ayurvedic hair cream. Let me see if you guys can see it. Oh my goodness, y'all. It still smells so good. I smell it even though it's empty. I got it in the Amber Romance scent. Smells so good. You can choose from a variety of different scents, and this leaves my hair so soft and shiny, and my hair doesn't naturally want to shine. It's a sheeny gal. It's not a shiny gal, but this leaves my hair feeling phenomenal. This is another one and done that I can use, and after I've done my whole wash day routine, when it comes to styling, I'm so over it. But that's all dependent on how your hair is going to look for the duration of the time. So the good news about one and dones is your hair is still going to be nourished, it's going to be moisturized, and it's still going to look good with just one product. So this is an awesome one and done that also plays well for a lot of different things. Yeah, people go. My orders are nothing with Annabelle's compared to some other people's. Their orders are sometimes triple mine. So for $10, it's really a bargain if you're going to be going crazy for some of these companies like Annabelle's. If you go to her Instagram, y'all, people have rows and rows of products per order. Like, seriously. Yes, MM. This is a fantastic leave-in. Yes, for sure. Yes, definitely, you guys. Annabelle's Perfect Blend. She comes out with a bunch of limited edition products and also products that feature like fenugreek and shea bay, like high on the list. So that's another reason I really like it. Plus, I just really like the fact that you can try a bunch of different scents. And I know for a lot of companies, offering products in a variety of different scents makes processing time take forever. So with Annabelle's, I think she said it's going to take 4 weeks for shipping. So again, we're going to be patient with our people Black Friday, you guys. It's going to take longer, but it's going to be worth it for sure. And plus, her packaging is crazy. You will see your entire product. You're not going to have any spillage, you guys. I don't care if your mailman jumps on your package. The way she like secures her stuff with tape and stuff, you're going to be good. She goes in when she's protecting your products. So love this. I also really enjoy her leave-in serums. This one is in the Kalahari Melon Mint. Oh, it smells so good. You see the consistency though, right? That's why it's classified as a serum on her site. It's very runny and watery, but it's not a spray. But this plays well on wet hair and dry hair. I wouldn't say it's the most moisturizing, but I really enjoy it because of the scent variety. Oh God, Kalahari, it smells so good. The scent variety, and it plays well with so many different stylers. Yeah, she's very upfront, and people still give her, y'all, people give Erica, the owner of Annabelle's, they give her such grief on Instagram about her freaking shipping, but she lets people know so many times. You even have to check a little box that you're aware of the shipping, and people still 2 days after ordering, I haven't seen any movement on my products, and you're not gonna. Like, reading is fundamental. But yeah, she's very upfront. Oh, it smells so good. Okay. Some other products that I have absolutely fallen in love with from her. As a fan of The Little Mermaid, anything mermaid, I'm here for it. And she has these mermaid butters. This is not even all of them, you guys. But I don't know if you could be able to tell, but they're oh my god. They're very slippery. No, they're different colors. Where'd the other ones go? Y'all, they're down there now. We're just remember they were different colors. But let's see. Yeah, she's very transparent about when stuff is shipping, when she's starting to process. So if you've ordered from someone, follow them on their social media, not only because it really supports them and it helps them, but because it helps you stay informed with shipping and stuff like that. Sending emails and stuff takes them away from doing the packaging and shipping. So that's why they really try to update as frequently as they can on their social media handles. So definitely do that. Girl, people never read the shipping dates. I don't understand that because you guys are so upfront. This gonna take a minute. So I don't understand why people get so like, I don't know, because I see it's weird. Like someone will have a big sale, and then 2 days later, you'll see in their comments, I haven't had any movement on my package from the sale. Okay, you're not. Anyway. But yes, the mermaid butters. This is in a sample pack of 7 of them. You guys, oh my gosh, they smell so good. They come in different scents. This one is Twisted Mermaid. This one is in Splash, this kind of bluish one. Mermaid Munchies. So the mermaid butters are, as you can see, they're hefty. And this is a sample size. She also sells all the mermaid butters, I think, in full sizes. So if you already love these, you can get a full size. But this is a great way to try to like see different scents that you might like because they all have the same butter blend, just different scents. But the thing I like about these is that I use them not on my body because y'all know I don't use a lot of lotion or butters or anything on my skin, but I use them on my hair, and they've been doing really well on my straight hair for nourishing it and all that fun stuff, but also on my curly hair as sealants because the butter, let me see if you can see, but it's whipped so nicely. So it's not heavy, even though it's a shea butter base. and it doesn't smell like shea butter. I don't like how shea butter smells. So the fact that these are scented so well, I'm a big fan of. And plus, they're very travel friendly, traveling quotes, because what's that anymore? So they're very travel friendly, and you get a lot of product for this to be in a sample pack. So I got that last year for Black Friday, I think so. So definitely recommend her mermaid butters. And there's just so much stuff on her website that you really should. For all these websites, I recommend you research them before the sale starts, because there are going to be people like me and you, a lot of you guys, who are going to be armed and ready to get in there, shop, and sometimes like order multiples of a bunch of stuff. So if you like stuff from a website, go in, make an account, save your address, save your credit card information. Well, I know some people are funny about that, but save your address, make a wish list if they have it available. So then when you want to do your order, you can just do that and get out. Because you guys, I'm telling you, last year people were really mad at Soultanicals because they had their Black Friday sale, and I think 5 minutes after it started, stuff was selling out. I was done with my order in 2 minutes. And the only reason I was able to do that is not only because I was like on the computer, logged in and ready, but because I had saved stuff to my favorites. I logged in, moved everything to my cart. They already have my shipping info, put in my credit card, and I'm done. So research these companies. I used to go in kind of blind, like, oh, they sound cool. Let me look them up. Y'all, that's how you miss out on stuff you really want. So if you really want to shop with these companies, get in there, because a lot of people are probably going to stock up this year even more so, I would imagine, just because of how things are, maybe. Who knows? So yeah. I am so envious of y'all that actually butter your skin, because I know y'all must have the softest skin. I don't know. I don't know why I don't like to use lotions. I don't like the feel. I just found out my niece feels the same way. I don't know. We're weird. But yeah, I've heard great things about the Annabelle's butters actually being great on your skin as well. So I know. And then she posts comments about people saying they're a man, so they smell so good. So definitely. Yes, Sarah, get on the newsletter for the companies that you want to order from, because they will let you know like when exactly the sales are going to start, like all the terms and conditions, information about new products that they might be releasing. So definitely get on the newsletter. That's how I found out about Sarah's sale, you guys. I follow her on Instagram. I never get on Facebook hardly. So I'm an Instagram girl, but yeah, follow them on socials and follow them in their newsletter for sure. Yes. Take less than 5 shots. Right. As if with the Soultanicals wish list, it makes things so much simpler, you guys. Last year, I had everything I wanted except for the new item because it wasn't on the website yet. So all I had to do, move my wish list, get my new stuff, and get out. Oh, they're having a 3-day sale. Okay. I know she's been struggling since they launched, like with production teams and stuff like that. Because the growth, I think, is just so much that like is too much every year, because people just crush them during Black Friday. So I'm glad she's having a 3-day sale. That's great. I missed that. I saw when the sale starts, but I didn't know she was doing that. That's awesome. And then multiple. Right. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. Even if they're having a multiple day sale, try to get in on that first day if you can, because you never know if they're going to restock. Hopefully, I know Soultanicals usually tries to restock, but yeah, try to get in on that first day, you guys, because some of these places, once it's gone, it's gone. So yeah, that's Annabelle's Perfect Blend. She usually does like 35% off for Black Friday. It depends. Like, she's one that I just started shopping with, so I don't see like the trends. Maybe if you guys have shopped with her over the years, you can. Ooh, what's my favorite scent from the mermaid butter? I cannot pick. They're all so good, you guys. I probably would not get the mermaid butters in a solid scent, because, or in a single scent, because I love them all. They all have a, I don't, some of them have fruity scents, some of them have more like a dancing water type of fragrance. If you guys remember that fragrance from Bath and Body Works, more like, not oceanic as far as it's going to smell like salt, but more like that, like light watery type of fragrance. So I would say the butter samples go from fruity to more fresh, not so fruity, and more oceanic without being salty, if that helps at all. So, but they all smell so good. I can't pick a favorite. They all smell that good. I just kind of don't even pick one on purpose. I just kind of like whichever one is there, I reach for, I use, because they all just smell so good. But they all do smell very different. So that's why I would definitely recommend getting the sample pack of them. I want to say that you got like 7 of these for $25, which is really good because they come filled really, really well. So I can't pick a favorite. They all smell so good. They all smell amazing. Hey, Trini, Lisa. Yes. My best friend is making fun of me. But I'm definitely going to be saving this. So don't worry, you guys. This is gonna stay up. This is gonna stay up. So yes, be safe when you're running out, Lisa. Is there any cold water? Is there any cold water? Maybe. So that's Annabelle's Perfect Blend. Next, let's talk about this one. We kind of talked about this one a little bit for my last live video, but for UniCurl, in the past, their Black Friday sales have been really, really good. Last year, there was a bit of a controversy because her Black Friday sale was nowhere near as good as her Cyber Monday sale. And you guys know traditionally, Black Friday is when you come out with your heavy hitters, your top guns when it comes to sales. So a lot of people that bought from her during Black Friday felt like they got the short end of the stick because the Cyber Monday sale was so much better. So previously for Black Friday, she would have all products for $10 from what I believe. And that was kind of the sale that she did for Cyber Monday last year. So, UniCurl has a new product. I didn't know that. Is that my water? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I didn't know they had a new product. That's pretty cool. I'm going to have to check that out. But I will not be ordering from them because I went insane last year. But we don't know what she's going to do for Black Friday because of that. But I think she got a lot of negative feedback. So I don't think that's going to happen this year because a lot of people felt like they got, they weren't happy. But, UniCurl is launching a twisting cream. Thank you for letting us know for Black Friday. I love when companies do new product drops. It makes Black Friday even more exciting. That's so awesome. Take care, my dear. It was so good to see you. Yay. I'm so glad you came in. You take care too. But yeah, guys, I'm saving this. So if you want to refer back to it as we're getting to Black Friday, it's gonna be here. So but yes, take care. Hope to see you soon. But as far as my favorites from UniCurl, so we'll see what she does for Black Friday as far as the sale itself. But that's another company. Everything comes packaged well. It tastes good. My tree, y'all, my tree stays up 365. My best friend and I, we've never had a tree. We got our first tree last year. So once we put it up, we've been roommates for, I don't know, 10, 14 years. Oh my God. We've been roommates for 4 years. And he's probably going to be moving away. His girlfriend's finishing grad school this year. So he's probably going to be moving away soon. So we just decided to keep up our tree to make up for all the years we didn't. And plus, we're probably not going to be roommates for much longer. So I just lit the tree to make the video look cuter. But that tree is there all the time, y'all. It's there all the time. But I love my little tree. It's a good tree to nap to. When I sit on the couch and take a nap and I'm watching like YouTube videos, it gives the perfect amount of glow in the room without being completely dark. So that tree is up sometimes in the summer and everything. I love my little tree. I have not tried the gel from UniCurl. The DC. Ooh. UniCurl is supposed to be having a $9 sale for the first day. Very interesting. That's a good sale. That's a good sale because her deep conditioner is probably my favorite deep conditioner that I'm using. Well, not currently. Now, there might be one that might be coming for the throne. But this is one of my favorite deep conditioners. It's the UniCurl Deep Conditioner. And it's normally $20 for 8 ounces. So last time she had a $10 sale, I got like 6 of these. So I'm not going anywhere near UniCurl for Black Friday, just because I have so much, you guys. I need to just Operation use up the stash. So, you put your tree up the other day? it just makes everything so festive. I posted on my Instagram story, you guys, about the person who started decorating in September. I was just like, really, bro? But yeah, I feel that now's a good time for me to actually light the bad boy up. So yeah, highly recommend her deep conditioner. It smells like lemon sugar pound cake. It gives ridiculous slip. My hair is very, very coarse, very, very tangled, very dry, all the varies. And this makes my hair feel so amazing when I use it. So this is definitely my favorite recommendation from her. Have I tried? I've tried something else from her, but I've only tried it once, so not sure if that's a favorite. Another one that I really enjoy is her aloe and almond moisture sealing hair oil. This one also has that very sweet, sugary lemon pound cake fragrance. This is a really great oil. It's not heavy at all, but it does a really great job at sealing, and the scent lasts for a long time. It smells so good. Oh, duh, the 4-in-1 styler. I'm so glad you reminded me about that, Elizabeth. That's the first product I ever tried from this company, the 4-in-1 styler. It is really good. I think, let's see if I can remember this. It's called a 4-in-1 styler because it detangles, it moisturizes, it detangles. Did I say detangles, moisturizes, defines, and styles, I think. I'm not sure. But that one was also on my one and done for using just one product. That one's really good. And it's also good for me for laying my edges when my hair is curly. It just smooths it really well. I don't have the best luck with edge control, but the 4-in-1 styler is really good. Yes, it smells like cake. Y'all, this is my date oil. Whenever I go on a date, like I go on so many, but whenever I go on a date, I use this oil and it just smells so good. It's just very sweet and gourmand and smells like you're going into a bakery. Oh my God. This oil is ridiculous. It smells so good. I don't know how long YouTube is going to let me do the live, so I'm going to try to plow through the rest of these. Bask and Bloom, one of my favorite companies that I've ever tried. I've also been a brand ambassador for them. The owner is so amazing. She came to my area last year and we worked together for an event. She's so bomb. This is probably one of the most well-rounded companies I've ever tried. You guys know that I'm more so a deep conditioner, styler, leave-in conditioner gal when it comes to making my purchases. But this brand, I love pretty much everything she offers, and that's rare for me. So Bask and Bloom, I think she normally does 30% off for Black Friday and free shipping over a certain threshold. But like Sarah, I was like, please don't make all these things fall. As Sarah mentioned, shipping might be a little bit different with companies this year, but pretty much I recommend everything from Bask and Bloom. Her shampoo bar, the Rasul and Bentonite clay. If you guys have never tried a shampoo bar before, this is the one to start with. The minute that it touches your hair, it lathers up. So if you're someone who isn't sure if shampoo bars really cleanse, this bad boy cleanses, but it leaves my hair so soft. I can never be one of them, I'm gonna have to skip the deep conditioner type of people after a cleanser, but it makes it feel softer than some deep conditioners. It's that good. So it lathers really well. It really refreshes my scalp. It smells good. It smells like fresh oranges. Oh, he does 8-hour lives. I haven't watched his videos in so long. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad to know it's not gonna cut me off. I could go 8 hours, y'all, talking about products. Seriously, it's that serious. Y'all know me, but that's good to know because I didn't know if it was like Instagram that cuts you off. So we're here for the long haul, you guys. But this is the way that it looks. So whenever we can travel again, this is a very travel-friendly hair cleanser. I usually just use this little piece that I cut off, and it's lasted me forever and a day. So you don't have to worry about anything spilling because you just have this little solid piece, and I'll just apply it directly to my scalp and massage it in. It leaves my hair so incredibly soft. This is one of my favorite cleansers that I've ever used. It's so good. So it cleanses amazingly. It's not going to leave that buildup, and it makes your hair feel so soft. And the fact that it has bentonite clay, that's also a really good detoxifier for your scalp. So, y'all, this is crazy. This is so good. Yeah, speaking of Soultanicals, yeah, I'm glad they got more help because they just get crushed and then they get overwhelmed. And I think at one point, like in a newsletter, she mentioned something about she didn't know how long they could go on the way things were. I was like, no, please. Y'all can't leave. Y'all can't leave. So I'm glad she has more help too. Great. I love clays. I really do. I used to use the Terra Essentials clay. back when Natural 85 was talking about that one, and my hair did well. And I've used the Master Cleanse from Soultanicals, but your clay is the first one that made me like clays for real. It's so, y'all, that clay wash from Sorrenzo is crazy. But yeah, highly recommend. Speaking of cleansers, this is her old packaging, the Gentle Herbal Cleanser Sulfate Free Shampoo. Y'all, this stuff is ridiculous. Something about her cleansers leave my hair feeling so soft. And when it comes to cleansers, that's not a regular thing for me. This is amazing. Ooh, what two deep conditioners are you using? I'm very curious. I want to start doing that, like kind of mixing deep conditioners. Yeah, I don't like making my own clay either, Natural Monroe. I hate it. And plus, it clogs my drain. It makes things weird. So that's another reason I'm not a good DIY gal, even though I did do an omelet treatment this year that I filmed and the results were really good. But I'm not a DIY girl. I like to go with companies that already have their clays prepackaged because they're formulated much better than what I do. Even if I follow like a, recipe, I don't do well. But they're formulated so well and they don't have that weird drain clogging thing. So I like prepackaged stuff too. I like the idea of DIYing, but I'm not a good DIY girl. I'm just not. Sheree Del Sol, she does a ton of really good DIY recipes. So if you guys are subscribed to me, you probably subscribe to her as well. But she does really good. She does really good DIYs. I'm like reading and then I'm like little robot. Yeah, I liked Hair Essentials in the beginning, but it just didn't leave my hair as soft after repeated uses. And yeah, thank you. Hair Essentials, if you guys use it, it was so watery. And then it started to separate. So you'd have like this big old chunky clay and then like water at the bottom. It was very messy. But yours stays together, which makes it so much easier to use. It was so messy. I still have some bottles of that. I need to use them or something. Ooh, I need to try the Mane Choice 4-leaf clover mask. I haven't, and I've heard really good things about it. Do you have a preference of which one you like better? Because my hair hated the Eden Body Works deep conditioner, but I'm very curious about the Mane Choice one because I heard it was really good. Plus, it smells good. Yeah, Chef's Kiss. That clay wash is crack, you guys. I love it. It's so good. The first time I used it, I literally kept doing this to my hair because it didn't feel like my hair. My hair, that's one of the products, that's a cleanser where I was like, do I need to deep condition? It felt that good. I love it. Whenever my hair feels, see, I need to, okay, that settles it. I'm using the 4-leaf clover when I go back curly because our hair likes a lot of the same things as Xavier, so I'm going to definitely use the 4-leaf clover. I haven't heard much about it. I just happened to get it during a sale. You're right. Not a lot of people talk about that one, so I'm definitely going to use it. Ooh, the clay wash plus the 4-leaf clover. Now that's a combination. I'm gonna have to do that. So yes, this shampoo from Bath and Bloom, you guys know I don't rave about shampoo. Let me drink my water so I can talk. But you guys know I don't rave that much about cleansers. But this shampoo from Bath and Bloom, it does not strip my hair at all. I really feel that it fortifies my hair and just preps it so well for the deep conditioner phase. It gets out all the dirt and oil that I put on my, I don't put dirt on my hair, but you guys know what I mean. It gets out all the product that I use because I'm very heavy-handed, and it just has fantastic ingredients. It's got Rasul, more clay. It's got Rasul clay in there. It also has sea kelp, which is really good for the mineral content, really good for your scalp, and also provides some really good slip. Avocado oil. Just this is probably my favorite shampoo that I've been using, like liquid shampoo. It's so good. I didn't have good luck with the Heavenly Halo line. I don't have a lot of luck with the Mane Choice. I've tried almost not everything they offer because they offer a ton of different stuff, but at least a few different things from each line. But I know that the Heavenly Halo line does work for people. For Black Friday, I don't know if they're having a sale because you guys remember they didn't have a sale last year. Most people got stuff from the Mane Choice from Sally's when they had their 50% off days. So I don't know what they're doing, but they have their random sales throughout the year. So I heard that's the reason why they didn't have a Black Friday sale last year. And I guess that's the reason I haven't one this year. I have the almond marshmallow, and because I heard so many good things about it, the almond marshmallow split end deep conditioner, because I heard so many great things about it, but I haven't tried it yet. But I tried the serum from that line, and I wasn't impressed. So now I'm wondering if I'm going to feel the same way as you do about that marshmallow deep conditioner, since I hated the Minoy one so bad. So yes, when I go back to curly, I'm using the Main Choice Cheers conditioner, the beard conditioner, because it has proteins. So that'll be good, I think, for kind of fortifying my hair from being straight, kind of help it to, and I've got like little pieces coming out my braid because I cut a lot of hair, so my hair is probably layered now. But I'm going to be using the Cheers conditioner from the Main Choice because it's got really good proteins in there, but it's got a lot of moisture. So it's going to give me a good balance, I think, when I do go back curly. Yes, the Main Choice is having a buy one get one free sale on the did I say the Main Choice? Sally's is having a buy one get one free sale for the Main Choice, and it ends tomorrow on the 21st. So yes, definitely check that out. I remember that the combination that you told me that I would really like. Was it the Frizz Whiz? I think I tried with the gelato, and you were right. It did such a good job. That combination was epic. I still need to try the Cheers gelato with a twist out. I bet that's gonna look so good. But so far, I've only tried it with a wash and go. But I'm gonna have to go back and read these, you guys, because y'all give me so many good product ideas. Yes, I heard the black tea is really good. Okay, I'm gonna have to try those. I think I have almost all of those in my stash, but I just haven't tried them. But the Cheers conditioner from the Main Choice, wonderful, awesome. That's one of my favorite products from them. The Cheers line, the gelato and the conditioner are probably my favorite things I've tried from the Main Choice. They're so good. Yeah, clay mask makes such a big difference, Marquita. I love them. Whenever my hair feels out of whack and it just feels off, a clay wash will really be something that'll help me get back on track. If my hair still feels bad after a clay wash, I know that there's something deeper that's going on. It's so good. Yes, that combination was awesome. I'm so glad you told me that those two will work so well together, because my hair, that was one of my best wash and goes that I'd had in years. Just they work so good together. So I'm going to try that with a twist out. So I'm excited. 'Cause I'm starting to miss my curls. So I'm going to try that for sure. Okay. See, if I like those two, then I need to try the shampoo. It is really small. That's what made me consider taking the Cheers conditioner back, because they were so small, but I got them for 50% off, and I'm glad I kept them. But I would love to see it in like a much bigger size. I think it's like 8 ounces or 9 ounces. So yeah. I have not used Curl Junkie in a long time, and it's not because I don't like them anymore. It's just because I have so many products that they're just not ones that I use frequently, but I still really do love Curl Junkie. Um, yeah, I do need to drink more water. I've been really I love Sarah posts her drink more water post on Instagram, and I need to actually follow suit when I see those posts because I don't drink water. I go through my spurts of doing good drinking water, but I need to do better. You're right. My hair's been feeling really bad this year, and I need to do better with a lot of things. So thank you, Sarah. I'm gonna drink this whole thing of water, and then I'm gonna drink this whole thing of water. So I'm gonna do better. I promise. Those posts, I like look at them and I'm like, I need to, but I don't drink more water. So I need to actually drink more water. So yes. Oh, Sarah, do any of your clays have mint in them? I think she has a tea tree oil clay wash, but I'm curious about that too. That probably feels so good on the scalp. Like with like peppermint in them. I want to say yes, but we shall see. I'm looking for that answer too. I'm curious for sure. So yeah, Bask and Bloom, you guys. Another, like literally pretty much everything I've tried from them, about 80% could easily just are HGs. They're that good. The Brahmi Root Hair Mask. This has such a unique formulation because it has a ton of different Ayurvedic ingredients, as well as honey and emollients. So it's going to give you everything. It's giving you strength. It's giving you scalp health. It's giving moisture. It's just such a well-rounded deep conditioner with a variety of different ingredients in there. It's so good. Plus it comes in 12 ounces. You guys know, anytime I see something that's above 8 ounces, I get excited. I get maybe 5 or so uses out of this, And for my hair, that's really good. So this is a great deep conditioner. This is one I've used this after using the Sorrenzo clay wash. It plays well with a bunch of different cleansers that precede it. It does really good job. This one helps to tighten my curl pattern. My curls feel a little bit weak because it does have those strengthening ingredients in there, while also moisturizing it because we've got honey. We've also got castor oil, which is good for the scalp. So definitely recommend that one. Another favorite is her More Moisture Cream. I have used this on dry hair to re-moisturize when my hair is starting to look a little frizzy, look a little fuzzy. I'll use this. It's also really good on its own as a standalone one and done, and it plays really well layering it with different moisturizers. So sometimes I'll do a leave-in conditioner, then I'll do a moisturizing cream like this one, then a sealant, then a styler. My hair does really well with layering products for keeping the moisture in, and I get the best results. It just takes so long to do all that layering. So this is a really good product. I don't want to waste any, so I had to like gently peel. This is what it looks like. It's not a heavy product, but it's not, as you can see, watery at all. I think this would do well on people with finer hair. What was that? People with finer hair, because it packs a lot of moisture, but it's not going to weigh your hair down. And whose hair gets weighed down. This one's great. It smells like orange creamsicle. Her whole theme for her product line is orange scented products, which I don't normally like, but I like this formula, this product scent. It smells really good. So the More Moisture Cream, very, very versatile. You can use it a ton of different ways. Her hair oil is also one of my favorite, the Stimulating Herbal Oil. This has been one that I've been using on my hair when it's straight a lot because it has mint and citrus, and it smells so good. I got some on my nose, I think. And we're not going to waste it. But yeah, this oil is so good. I've added this to the Brahmi Root Deep Conditioner for like a super potent little deep conditioning cocktail. This is great. Yeah, my hair is definitely suffering for sure when I don't drink enough water. I need to do better. Even my best friend, he's like, I'll complain to him about something. He was like, you didn't drink enough water today. I know you didn't. So I do need to do better. I think that Baskin Bloom is going to have a sale. They have sales throughout the year, like little surprise sales. I think they normally do 30% off for Black Friday. So that's what I'm thinking we're going to do. The chocolate one is scented vanilla. Ooh, I like that because I prefer vanilla fragrances to chocolate. So that's cool. Yes, my hair has been really, it's doing well. Like my hair is really enjoying being straight. But when it was curly for the past few months, it's been so dry. And maybe I thought I was doing good with water, but I probably wasn't doing as good as I should have. For sure. So I need to do better. So we all need to stay hydrated. Plus, that's probably my skin has been feeling kind of tight sometimes. So I'll do better, Sarah. I promise. So let's see. A product that I cannot find and I wanted to include in my straight hair video to try is the new watermelon seed oil pomade from Baskin Bloom. I tried that when my hair was curly. I filmed it. I have so many videos ready for you guys that I just need to edit, but you already know. So I love the taste of water. It feels like a chore to me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I love the taste of it, but just thinking of the amount that I need to drink is overwhelming for some reason. Some days I crave water and I can easily take down like whatever, like a liter, but I don't know. I just need to do better. I need to like schedule it or something. Like how people have those water bottles that have like 1 p.m., 3 p.m. That's what I need to do because I'm doing just, it's not good. I need to do better. But yes, their watermelon oil seed pomade is really good. It's supposed to be a moisturizing edge control or edge pomade rather. Some of them leave your hair so stiff and it makes it feel really dry, but this one's really flexible and nice. I wanted to try it on my straight hair even though it has water in it, but my hair is probably going to last another week anyway. Okay, you don't drink enough if you have a big bottle. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Just that big old bottle. I'm just like, how is this going to happen? So I need to, what I've been trying to do is just do like 4 of these. This is 16 ounces. So I just try to do 4 of these, but most days I've been falling way behind. When I was really into my fitness this summer, I was really good about it, but that has fallen off as well as the water. So I'm going to, once my hair is curly again, I'm going to get back into my fitness because y'all, the scale and I are not talking right now, but it's not good. So yeah, that makes sense then. If you have a smaller bottle, it seems more manageable, I guess. Yeah, I pretty much like all fragrances. I don't love the scent of chocolate, so like really nice florals, not granny florals, but like more sophisticated. That sounds. I like florals that aren't too overwhelming, if you guys know what I mean. Um, and fruity fragrances. I'm gonna make a video one day about my top favorite scented products, and I know scent is subjective, but like it's a big factor in some products that I reach for as like a last step. So definitely. But the pomade from Baskin Bloom, it's really good. It left my edges feeling very moisturized and not cakey feeling like some edge controls do. So it did a really good job. If I find it, I'm going to use it on my straight hair just because I'm curious. But I really enjoyed that. And her new mousse, that stuff is one of the most slippery detangling products I've ever used. If I was a crazy lady, I would use that to detangle my hair. Even though it is a styling mousse, it has that much slip. So if you guys like to do flexi rods or rod sets, I finally accepted that I'm just challenged in that department. I tried to film a video for y'all and it was a hot mess. 3 rollers in, I was just cursing up a storm and it was not cute and it was not going to work. Not for me, but that mousse is fantastic for that style because it doesn't give you that like crunchy feeling. I'm telling y'all, the slip on that mousse, those are another 2 that I really enjoy. And her skincare is really, really good. The main skincare that I took with me to Trinidad was her trio. The other 2 I can't find, but she has a purifying cleanser with charcoal. She has a toner with, I think, rose water and witch hazel maybe. And she has this, which is the Vibrant Radiance facial cream. They come in a little trio together. You can also get full sizes. I took this with me to Trinidad as well as the sunscreen, and my skin looked and felt so good. This I can use without doing any sort of makeup, and my skin looks very, very radiant, very nice. It just gives you a really nice glow. So I love this facial cream. I'll wear this at night because it doesn't have any sunblock, and it just does a really good job. The mousse is the new mousse from Baskin Bloom. She has a styling mousse that she came out with earlier this year, I think. The slip. The slip. You guys, I was like at my roots tangles the worst, and I'll have like mats there. I was using that mousse to detangle. If you're like me and you don't love rod sets, like, or you love them but you can't do them, I would still recommend that mousse because it's a great base for other stylers. Like if you want to use it as a primer before gel, it just helps to define your curls so well because it has so much slip and it pairs with so many different things because it's so lightweight. So yeah, the mousse from Baskin Bloom, game changer. I've never used a mousse that is as slippy as that thing. It's on another level. And if you happen to be good at those rod sets and stuff, even better. Because I can't do it, y'all. I wish. They're so pretty. But yeah, so Baskin Bloom, pretty much recommend everything from them. Such a great brand. Their products work well together as well as with a bunch of other things, which is something I love. You guys know I like to mix and match from different companies. So I think they usually do 30% off. We'll see what they do this year, but I highly recommend them. They're awesome. So next, so we've kind of talked about Soultanicals throughout this video, but usually 50% off every year. That's the thing I love about them. They're pretty much consistent every year. 50% off usually for Black Friday. They sometimes do doorbusters. They release new products every year. This year it sounds like they might just be doing that new deep conditioner, but they have a wide variety of things. They use a wide variety of ingredients, which is what I love about them. You don't see a bunch of stuff that you see kind of on the market all the time. Like they branch out besides coconut oil and shea butter and aloe vera juice, which are all great ingredients, but you see them so much. So that's one of the main things that I love about Soultanicals. Plus their products smell really, really good. So some of my favorites. It's hard to narrow down because I have everything from Soultanicals. I haven't used everything, but I have everything. So of the things that I've tried and used over the years, I need some water. Oh my gosh. the Kink Sink Intense Moisture Sealant. This has avocado, jojoba, and andiroba oil. See what I mean? Like these cool, unique ingredients. And it's got some dust here because I'm having to store my products in weird places. Oh, that'd be awesome. What products are you looking at for her? Their products do really good on kids. I use them on my niece and nephews, and they do because their hair is very, very dry. And Soultanicals products do really well. Pretty much whatever I use on my hair, I'll use on their hair. So they're really good. And they used to have a kitty line. I think they don't have it anymore. They've gotten rid of it. What the heck was that? That was weird. They've gotten rid of it. Oh, she's 16? Where have I been? I remember the last time I saw a picture of your daughter, she was little. Y'all, time is going by too fast. I remember one year she was, that is so crazy. I remember seeing her when she was really little last time in a photo, I think. She was like 8 or something, or I'm crazy. I thought, time is going by too fast. I can't. She's 16. Dang. I'm having a moment. Had my birthday this year, and now I'm hearing that. Jeez Louise. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that, Latrice. The Vibrant Radiance Cream from Bask and Bloom doesn't have sunscreen in it. If it did, I'd probably use it a lot more frequently. The sunscreen that I use is the Aveeno Positively Radiant, which is like from the Ageless brand or something, the Ageless line. I've used the Black Girl sunscreen a little bit because I'm going to recommend them for Black Friday. But the Aveeno that I use goes onto my skin smoother. It has silicone in it, so that's probably a reason. It goes on my skin smoother, and I feel it plays a little bit better with makeup when I do use makeup. The Black Girl sunscreen, I really like it, but it does give me more of a feeling of sunscreen. Kind of not as smoothing, but that's because it doesn't have silicone, which would be a good thing. I haven't had any issues with my Aveeno over the years. I just wanted to try, but I like it. I just feel it doesn't moisturize or leave my skin feeling as moisturized as the Aveeno. But if I had to compare these two, this one will win only because it has sunscreen in it. But I would maybe mix these two together so that I would get the radiance and kind of glowing effect of this cream from Bask and Bloom while getting the protection of the Black Girl sunscreen. So it says ultra sheer, no white residue, which is true. It doesn't give you the Casper cast. So I like that. I just like the feeling of my Aveeno more on my skin. This isn't moisturized. It protects, but it doesn't moisturize. So I think I might try these two together and we'll see what happens. Oh my gosh. I love that Aveeno. I've been using it for, gosh, 3 years, maybe 4 years. And it has never broken my skin out. Any breakouts that I have are dairy or stress, not that product. It works really well for my skin, so I really love it. I use it almost every day. It's so good. I'll use that, or I'll use an actual spray sunscreen if I'm like really in a rush and I don't want to waste my Aveeno. But we're gonna talk about that in my haul video because I've ordered a couple things, so I'm gonna combine my purchases this year with my Black Friday stuff. So it's going to be kind of like a 2-for-1 type of deal. Okay. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I felt. I thought I was going to really love the Black Girl sunscreen, but it just feels like sunscreen versus a moisturizer. Like I was expecting. It says moisturizing sunscreen lotion for face and body infused with jojoba and avocado oil. So I was looking more for skincare as far as moisture versus just protection, and this feels like it's just sunscreen. So I wasn't loving it either, so I understand. So I'm still going to use it, of course, but I just found myself reaching for my Aveeno so much more. The ingredients, let's see, y'all, we got some science. See, this isn't helpful because it's reversed, but we've got like acrylates C10-30. We've got pretty high up on the list. We've got aloe vera leaf juice, so that's good. That's really high on the list. Carbomer, carrot seed oil, sunflower seed oil. So it's got a mix of like man-made and like emollient oils and stuff. So it's really, I'll be linking this too. But they have really good sales. I think their Black Friday sale was buy one, get one free, which is really good. So I got this and I got the kids sunscreen as well because it has a higher SPF. So when I had my niece and nephews, I wanted to have something for them and something I can use for myself when I'm somewhere like really hot because it can get really hot in Virginia very easily. I'm so glad you were able to come too, Zachary. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm glad you came. I'm glad all you guys are here. I'm glad that everything is going well with all this stuff. So thank you for joining. I hope you have a good day for work. I hope work's almost over for you too. Where do you usually get your Asian sunscreens? I heard that Korean skincare is like on another level. Do you normally get them from specialty websites? 'Cause I would love to branch out and try those for sure. I heard really good things. You're on lockdown? Dang. We're probably going to be following suit too in Virginia. Dang. I hope you're staying safe out there I hope that things are just not going to last for as long as they did last time, but we'll see, y'all. Stage 3 already? Dang. We haven't yet. They're just starting to make restaurants have more limitations, but we haven't gotten a lockdown yet here in Virginia, but we'll see, you guys. I wouldn't be surprised. Hot mess. Okay, Soultanicals. Love the Kink Sink Intense. This stuff smells like caramel. Yes, this is, oh gosh, it smells so good. Sarah, this is a really good oil for your daughter maybe because you can use it in so many different ways. A lot of people use this as a pre-poo, but this is a pricier oil. So I don't use it for a pre-poo because I'm just going to rinse it right off and because I love the smell. I usually will use this as a sealant on wet hair after I add my leave-in conditioner, or I'll add it as a shine enhancer on dry hair, mostly for the smell. And you can also add it to deep conditioners. But again, because it's kind of pricey, I don't usually do that because I'm going to rinse it right off. But it just smells so good and it has such a great base of oils. It's got olive oil and jojoba oil is the second ingredient. Maybe that's why it's so pricey. Castor oil, avocado oil, jojoba oil, Manoi de Tahiti, coconut oil. So it's got a lot of good stuff. And you get a lot of products too for this oil. A lot of oils come in 4 ounces, but I like this one's like 8 whole ounces. Yes, please. Smells so good. Yeah, Virginia, we're holding it down so far. We're holding it down. We're doing pretty good. My mom is from North Carolina and she wants to visit so bad, but just the cases there are running rampant. So you work from home. I would love to find a work from home job. I had one. I told you guys about it back in the summer. I can tell you now. I think I told you then, maybe. I'm not sure. This summer was a blur. I had a job recruiting people for the Moderna and Pfizer vaccines. And that thing, I'm trying not to get into that too much. Not the vaccines, but the company that I worked for that was like the party recruiting people. They were so shady and so trifling. That's why I left that job because they were trifling. And because my computer died, I couldn't do the job anyway because nothing was provided. But anyway, yeah, I would love to find a work from home job that wasn't shady. That would be great. Yes, the mango dip detangling slip. That's a really good one from Soultanicals. I didn't know they had glycerin-free custard. I know that the Manoi deep conditioner from them is glycerin-free, but maybe I have the custard and I just didn't know it's glycerin-free. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Did your Kink Sink smell like caramel or did it smell different? Because it has a very strong caramel scent. So I can see that it might be overwhelming for some people, but I love it. But that's the scent that it's supposed to have. The past few bottles that I've had have been caramel. They just smell like that because it is really strong. So if you don't like really sweet fragrances, you might not like this one. But I love this one. But if you got a bad batch, yeah, that can be a major turn off. Oh, listen to me at work. Thank you. I hope I'm making your workday a little bit more fun. That's awesome. I'm so happy things are going better with us technology-wise, you guys. That last video, tragique, very tragique. But yeah, from Soultanicals, the Magical Molasses. That was gone for a minute, and it's back. Molasses is supposed to be really good for strengthening your hair and it also smells really, really good. So that one is good if you need protein, but you don't want to use like a hardcore protein treatment, or if you're protein sensitive, it's really good for fortifying your hair. But also the molasses is very good for increasing the shine, but also giving some moisture also. It's kind of like honey. It's a humectant, so it draws the moisture into your hair. So the Magical Molasses from Soultanicals, I definitely recommend that one. This, pulling out my Lita babies, this is the Slip and Slide Knot Proof Hair Glide. I don't love this for moisture, but just like the name entails, it's really good for slip, y'all. If I have a really like janky, really janky tangle, this is really good for me, like squirting it on and really focusing to detangle. So because I have so many issues with tangles, I got this, even though I don't love it for the moisture, but for the slip, yes, please. I do have the Clump and Curl custard. Maybe I didn't notice it because I don't have issues with glycerin. I know a lot of people in some areas do. Yeah, maybe the scent is very sweet. Olivia is sweet. So if you're someone who just like those like desserty fragrances, it's really strong. One time when I moved back home last summer, a whole bottle of this fell out in my car, and I was it for the longest time. And it was in the summer. I was like, why does it smell so good in here? And then I was unpacking one day and I saw this was completely empty. And I was like, that's what was in my car. I was so hurt. So yeah, it's very strong, but I like scents like that. But that's, yeah, maybe that's what it was, because it's really smell. I mean, really smell. It's really, really strong. But yeah, this one is great if your hair gets tangled. And I know that a lot of people use it as a leave-in because it has moisture for them. But for me, I'll use it as a leave-in in the summertime when my hair doesn't need as much in the moisture department. But overall, it's mostly for slip for me. But if I had to go with my favorite leave-in, you probably already know, y'all. The Frizz Whiz from Soultanicals is one of my favorite leave-ins I've ever tried. It's so good. As you can see, it's very light. Like, if you like very thick leave-ins, this one's not thicky thick. But again, my hair is matted most of the time. It's very dry, it's very tangled, and it's coarse. And even though this is very, very thin, it does such a good job on my hair. And it says that it's a curl defining leave-in, so I use it mostly when I'm doing a wash and go because it does such a good job prepping my hair for that style, because I want maximum curl definition. So I'm using a leave-in that not only moisturizes my hair very well, but it also helps to define it to help to kind of lock in my curl pattern when I'm doing a wash and go. But I love this. It smells super good. Let me see if I can figure out what it smells like. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, with the glycerin for that reason. Yeah. And it comes in so many things. So I can imagine that might be hard finding things that are like made from that with glycerin. That's tough. Do you normally go to a certain brand that you like that doesn't use glycerin, or you just kind of have to go through each company for individual products that don't have them? It's in so many things. The anniversary box is going to come up though. Soultanicals had their 8-year anniversary, if you guys don't know, but she said that they have a few extra boxes. So if you're on her subscriber list for the newsletter, I think she's going to send an email out when those become available, because that's a good deal. I don't know how many products you get, but you get a ton of products for like 70 something dollars, but the deal is like here compared like with the amount of stuff you get. But yeah, it's going to come back though, I think this weekend or maybe before Black Friday. Yeah, the leaders sell out really fast, you guys. It's annoying. Maybe once things get a little better, they'll be able to up their capacity. That's why for the leaders, they do pre-sales for a lot of the time, so more people can get them, but they'll sell out too, though. So Soultanicals leaders go quick. I haven't bought any new ones in a long time because I got some, but this Frizz Whiz is bae. I use this on wet hair and dry hair. The fact that it's so watery kind of works well because I can use it in so many different ways. I can use it to help to smooth out my ends when my hair is dry. I can use it as a leave-in. I can use it to re-moisturize dry hair. I can use it on my medium twists, which is the only protective style I really do. I'll leave those twists in for about 3 weeks. And because this is so thin and not heavy, I can apply a little bit to my twists and it won't frizz them out. So I love this. It's so good. But yeah, the leaders are very hard to come by, and they usually don't have the leaders for Black Friday. They used to, but I think it's just so much for them to produce these. They don't. But if you ever see it, get it because they don't come out often. They do have this in a regular 8-ounce size. You can try it to kind of see if you like if you haven't tried it before. Is it because glycerin is so vegetable? Okay, vegetable glycerin would be a good option then for people who are vegan who don't want to use glycerin that's animal derived. I guess I don't know how to formulate products, you guys, but that seems like that would be a good option then, the veggie glycerin instead. Yeah, the anniversary box, I've tried most of the products in there, so I kind of felt the same way. It's a really, really good deal, but it wasn't like all of the Frizz Whiz, then I might have got it. But yeah, most of the stuff in there was stuff that I like, but I'm like not in love with. So but that's Soultanicals. Most of the products that I like from Soultanicals are seasonal, you guys. So they're one of my favorite companies, but most of the things I like from them aren't available year round. So those are the things that are available year round that I mentioned in this video that are favorites of mine, but most of my favorites are like seasonal stuff. But yeah, Soultanicals usually does 50% off of everything. Get in there quick though. I'm so serious. Get in there quick. Don't know if they're going to be doing the free shipping with everything going on. We'll see. But yeah, most of my favorites only come out every blue moon from them. But I'm definitely be getting that new deep conditioner. Love their deep conditioners. Um, most of the smaller companies use veggie glycerin. See, I haven't thought about that before, but that is a concern. I get that. Oh yeah, the shortage of bottles is something that I heard of. You're right. Especially those nozzles I heard were really hard to come by now, right? I didn't think about that. I love that hibiscus deep conditioner from Soultanicals. And it makes me sad because that's one of the ones that's not available all the time. But yes, I love the hibiscus deep conditioner. I got that in the salon size. It's so good. Marquis is so good. If you can ever get a chance to snag one, because I don't Soultanicals comes out with stuff very sporadically. So all of a sudden it'll be like hibiscus deep conditioner coming back. Like you can't kind of track when it's going to come. So yeah, I love that one from Soultanicals. It is one of my probably my favorite deep conditioner I've tried from them. And the crazy thing is about it, you guys probably have seen, but you can use hibiscus leaves to dye your hair. When I used that deep conditioner from Soultanicals, my hair had a light like reddish tint in the sun. Not like if I was using henna or something, but it had like a little tint to it. And I thought it was cool. But the deep conditioner itself, fantastic. Plus it smells really good. So if she ever comes with that, I'll be so happy. I thought she made that permanent, so I don't know what happened. But I love that one. That's a really, really good one. Oh, really? Girl, if I could donate my pumps and sprays to you, Sarah, I would, because after I do my empties videos, I just end up recycling them. I don't that probably wouldn't work because of like colors and stuff for you. But if you ever need clear ones or if I use up your products, I can send them to you. Okay, good. Because I literally just end up recycling stuff. Um Lux Locks has a good sale. They're going to be doing 50% off, but that's the company that I heard is like, well, someone said their shipping was $20, and then someone else said their shipping was $8. So I guess it just like a lot of places depends on where you live. But the Lux Lock sale for Black Friday is pretty good. I did a review for them a few months ago. I really enjoyed their chocolate twisting butter, and I really liked their pina colada leave-in. Those are my two favorites from that video. And her black soap was pretty good. But of the two products that I just mentioned, the blueberry, the chocolate twisting chocolate twisting butter, and the pina colada leave-in. Those were my favorites, and they're doing 50% off. But I heard the shipping is a little, I don't know, so kind of play around with that. But then she has a lot of different sales leading up to Cyber Monday too. Yeah, the holiday scents did sound good. Ooh, yeah, $12. That will hurt my soul a little bit too. That will hurt me a little bit too. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you do. Well, if you ever need any, let me know. I'll save your bottles that I use up just in case. But I'm glad you got a lot of them though. I can imagine. trying to order them now with everything going on. So I'm glad you're able to get a ton, because I'm sure you're going to need them for Black Friday. But no, you said you're waiting for them to come in. So hopefully once you have them, they'll be good to go for like a while, at least until stuff becomes a little bit more easy to find. Oh, that's going to look good. Try the red on like a little section first and see what you think, because that's how I felt about the Gemini Naturals colors. I was like, how's this gonna look? But yeah, the red turned out to be one of my favorite colors. So try a little bit like under here to see what you think. But I bet that's, ooh, they would look good together too. If you did like the red with a little bit of gold as like highlights, little rose gold action. I didn't know As I Am released temporary color. Everyone's doing them. I'm curious to see what theirs looks like. I saw that Curly, remember them? They ordered 10,000. Girl, yeah, you don't need my 1 or 2 bottles, and you're good. Okay, you're good. That's awesome. Dang. Heck yeah. Yeah, some of that, like there was one company I saw, theirs looked really messy. I'm just gonna stick with Gemini. She's local to me, so that's another reason I want to stick with her. Plus, I love the product, so I don't want to dabble too much with temporary hair color. I haven't used any of my temporary color, you guys, because who's gonna see it? My couch. So I don't want to waste them, because I literally don't go anywhere, you guys. Like, I'll go to Target and I'll go out to eat with my mom on the weekend. But like a little hobbit, like I don't get all cute. So I want to save my colors for when the world eventually opens up again. But yeah, but I love those colors. They're so fun. That's what I did last year for my birthday. I did like 4 different colors. It was really pretty. But yeah, that's Soultanicals. Y'all make a wish list, save your address and shipping information, and get out there. Just if you want to get your stuff. So let's see. Let's talk about Sally's real quick. So I mentioned in my last live video that Sally's has been doing this thing where they do like the 12 days of Christmas in December. Each day they'll do 50% off of a major category. So they'll do like 50% off of hair tools. I'm not checking for hair tools, but they'll do like 50% off of conditioners. That means deep conditioners, treatments, leave-ins, percent off of all of their deep conditioners. 50% off of shampoos, 50% off of stylers. So it's a one-day sale. Someone told me they don't think they're going to do that this year, but I haven't seen otherwise. So just keep an eye out for them. But that's how I got my main choice products last year. I did that, and they were 50% off. And I got the last of the original Wet Line Extreme Gel. Y'all know how much I am hurt still that they changed the formula. That is one of my favorite HG gels. I still haven't tried my gel because my best friend has been using up the new formula that I bought to test out, because he goes through gel like water. Ooh. Yes, I purchased some Buxom lip glosses from Sephora. And I'm like, who's going to see this? My mask? Nobody. Nobody's seeing this. But at least you're showing it off to your Zoom meetings. At least actual humans are seeing yours. Well, y'all are seeing mine, so I feel better today. Y'all are the first people who have seen this lip gloss. Literally. No, but then it sucks. I heard the Curlsmith ones are good. Bianca Renee, her results were beautiful. And I think Hi Felicia. She does a lot of Olaplex videos, and she used to do a lot of Diva Curl videos, not anymore. But she also reviewed the temporary hair color from Curlsmith, and her results were pretty. They look very realistic, like if you actually got your hair done. Very pretty. Yeah, the Bianca Renee one looked really good. Oh, you made colors for your baby. My niece wants me to do color in her hair so bad, like the temporary color. She's 10. Which color did your daughter go for? I know she's 16, but I'm just curious. My niece wants to do pink. She wants to do pink. So I told her maybe we'll do it over the holidays. But I mean, if I did it now, it wouldn't matter because she's doing virtual learning. So, but yeah, Flotress, at least your colleagues are seeing your lip gloss. No one's seeing this. But they're seeing it now, so it makes me happy that I spent money at Sephora for y'all to at least see it. So that's cool. So for Sally's, that's when I got my main choice at 50% off. And it's also when I stock up on this. This is my HG protein treatment, the Apogee 2-minute keratin 2-minute reconstructor. Not the 2-step reconstructor, the hard boy, the serious boy, the one with a blow dryer. Never tried that. I don't want to. That one scares me. But I love this one. Oh, you did purple? Ooh, that was probably so pretty. Okay. Purple and blue. That sounds so pretty. I think I might do, I'll let her pick what color she wants because she's been asking me to do it since she saw me do it like 2 years ago, it feels like. So I'll give her some options. I'll give her purple as an option. I'm gonna let her, they haven't had a fun year, so I want her to have some fun. So I'll try that. You guys might have seen them. Those kids have been on a couple YouTube videos, and I'm posting about them all the time on Instagram. Because no one in my family thinks I'm gonna have children, so I guess I'm gonna be the cool aunt. So, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, we'll see what the future holds. But yeah, I spoiled them. So maybe I'll do some purple on her. Well, no, she has locks now, though. My niece does. I can still use a color, but I'll figure that out. If I do that, I'll record it for you guys. It'd be a cute little video. But the keratin reconstruction from Apogee, that's when I picked this up from Sally's because it's 50% off. I stock up on it. I don't need any this year because I stocked up last year. So just keep an eye out for Sally's. They might have those deals. But again, they're one-day sales. It lasts, you know, once it's done, they move on to the next. But for 50% off, you can't beat that. So that's when I get this. Let's see. Let's go into EcoSlay. That has been one of my favorite brands to discover this year. EcoSlay has been such a delightful treat this year. I ordered from them last year for Black Friday. That's a good idea because I was thinking about her roots with the hair color because her locks are freeform locks. So I don't want to put color and make it more difficult for her when she's taking care of her hair. So on the tips would be a good idea. I think I could do like, I don't know, maybe an inch or 2 up maybe. I'm glad you mentioned that because I would have just been slathered on my poor baby's head. So on the tips, oh, I can do different colors. I could do like pink and purple and blue. Thank you. She's going to be so feeling herself. I do I want to get deep in this Black Friday video? I don't know. With me being 34, you guys, if I do have a child, of course, I want my mom to know my child, but the dating pool is non-existent. So I don't know. And if I did have a kid, it would want to be with someone. So it's looking very likely that I'm going to be cool aunt territory. And almost all my female, like close female friends, a lot of them are having kids. One of my closest friend, the one closest female friend who I visited in Trinidad, she's having a baby. So that's a whole existential thing, you guys. It's a thing. So yes, Marquita, I totally understand. Plus, I'm like, do I want them? Do I want them for my mom to meet them, or do I really want them? So it's deep. It's a lot, y'all. Like a therapist needs to help me unpack all that stuff. But anyway, yes, EcoSlay. Love EcoSlay, you guys. Her orange marmalade. Her orange marmalade. This is a styler in the vein of Curl Junkie. What was her styler? I used to love that styler. Pattern Pusher. Loved Curl Junkie Pattern Pusher. Those like snotty gels that if you put them between your hands and you do this, it's going to be like stretching. So this is a gel in that vein, in the vein of Curly Magic. Very similar, those snotty gels that are very slippery and slimy that you put through your hair that are usually flaxseed based. So I use this and I fell in love, you guys. I did a review on this and my wash and go. I just checked. Oh, thank you, Lily. I hope I do, but it's just looking very daunting and it's just depressing, y'all. It's depressing. That's a whole thing, you guys. But I hope so. I would like to. I would like the experience, but I got to meet somebody first, y'all. Y'all already know how my dating life has been like trash and a half lately. Oh, I have talked to that guy since then, y'all, but it's about absolutely nothing. So anyway, they've been sold out since then. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Good for them. But I want you guys to experience it too. So I hope they get their stuff in stock again. Dang. But yeah, guys, speaking of which, the orange marmalade, I am obsessed. It gave me like one of the best wash and goes of my entire life. That was probably one of my last really good hair days of this year was when I used this for the first time. My curls were so shiny. And again, I'm not a shiny girl. I'm a sheeny girl, but my hair does not naturally like to shine. But with this, it gave me so much shine, so much definition. It lasted through my workouts in the summer in Virginia. That on a wash and go. This stuff is crazy. If you're someone who likes very clean ingredients, this company is wonderful. Their ingredient list is super simple. I'm looking at maybe under 10 ingredients here. You've got to keep their products refrigerated, though, because they don't use preservatives. And for someone who has the main products as I do, no preservatives is a bit of a concern, but it doesn't stop me. Shutting websites down. Oh my goodness, that's cool. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. My little channel. That is so cool. Jeez Louise. The first ingredient is flax. So we've got flaxseed extract, agave nectar extract, pectin. Is that a preservative, Sarah? I think it is. I don't know for sure. But I feel like I've heard that pectin is a preservative. Maybe not. I didn't take chemistry. So I don't know. But it's got pectin, aloe vera juice, marshmallow root extract, vitamin E, xanthan gum, Optifin Plus. I know that one is some type of preservative. And sweet orange essential oil. So I don't think they use harsh preservatives, which is why you got to refrigerate them. So, but yeah, that's it though. That's the ingredients. Short and simple. Oh, it's not? Okay. I feel like I've heard of pectin, but I don't remember what it is. Is this like some type of jelly? I don't know, y'all. Let me not try to be Bill now because I have no. Yeah, I've heard that Optifin is a preservative. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, okay. But then pectin, I was like, I've heard of you, but I don't know you. I don't know what you did. Okay, cool. So yeah, so Optifin is the preservative that she uses. She doesn't use a ton of them to where this is gonna last forever and a day, basically. So I won't order from her again until I use these up because I don't want to tempt fate. So, oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I learned something new. So pectin helps to give you hold. Okay, cool. And y'all, what hold it has, that stuff. I was adding so much to my hair because it's so slippery and moisturizing, and I need a lot of hold for my wash and go. So I'm like, I want to make sure that I'm good. Y'all, crunch, but I like crunch, but that stuff will give you some crunch. I like crunch. That means I'm going to have longevity. That's why I was able to work out, and my wash and go still looked good. But my mom didn't end up liking that. My mom has like 2A waves, maybe 1C. Not even a thing. Basically, our hair is like night and day, but she didn't like that. I think she does better with curl creams. Well, her hair is very minimal now. She really doesn't use them. But see, the crazy thing is, though, that everything says to keep refrigerated because I don't like to keep my products refrigerated, you guys. The way I see it, the fridge is for food, but I've been listening because I've just been worried because everything says like in big old letters. So, but I've kept a couple things out the fridge and they seem okay, but I've been keeping the extras in the fridge. So, but that's what I think. If there's some type of preservative, I should be all right. But that makes me feel better about the couple things I do keep out. So I'm gonna keep keeping them out then. Okay, I'm scared though. I'm scared, but I'll keep the extras in the fridge. I also have her newest styler, which is supposed to be for tighter curls, but I can't remember the name of it. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I'm having a brain fart. But definitely recommend the orange marmalade. That also comes in a travel size, which is what I got my mom. And that way you can try it to see if you like it before committing to this like big old 18-ounce one. So that's pretty cool. Okay, I'll follow her directions. I'll be a good girl. I'll follow her directions, except for the ones I keep out like this one. Yes, the Jello shot. Thank you. Because I was like, it's something fun and strawberry. That's where my mind went. So thank you. The new product is the Jello shot. And I've been hearing mixed reviews about that one. It seems to be that the orange marmalade is still the overwhelming favorite amongst a ton of different hair textures and curl patterns and stuff. And the Jello shot seems to be good, but I've seen some people who don't like it nearly as much as they like this one. So we shall see. But this product I've heard absolutely no one complain about at all. It seems to be the resounding favorite. This is her deep conditioner, the banana cream deep conditioner. And all the packaging is very cute and old-timey. Very precious. This does not smell like bananas, which I love because I don't like that scent at all. I was expecting, banana cream, but it doesn't. I know your products last. They last. They're not going anywhere. I have stuff from you, like clay washes, that I know I'm supposed to use in 9 months, but they're perfect still, years later. They're still good. People ask me all the time, like, how do you store your products so they don't go bad? I just hope for the best. Like, that's what I have to do at this point, just hope for the best. But yeah, the companies where I know the products are good, because once I use up a bulk of my stash, I'm not going to let it get like this again, guys. It's fun, but I need more space. And with my best friend and I probably going to move eventually, I don't want to move all these products because it was a nightmare just moving from Alexandria back home in the summer. A bunch of products did not make it back. They melted. So yeah, but the companies that I know stuff will last, those are the ones I'll keep repurchasing from. I keep doing that, expecting banana cream, even though I don't like that scent, even though it smells like nothing. But this is a deep conditioner. It's pretty thick, and you guys know I normally like thinner, runnier deep conditioners, but this is pretty thick, but it melts right into your strands. So for someone like me who's low porosity, it sinks right in. That lets me know that it's actually penetrating. If it's just sitting on top of my, if a deep conditioner disappears in my hair and I don't see any residue, that lets me know it's going to do some magic probably. And this one is definitely magic category. It leaves my hair. This is the one that might be dethroning the Unicurl deep conditioner that previously was my favorite one. It just left my hair feeling, because I've used it a few times, feeling so good. I'd say I've used this maybe 3 times as a deep conditioner, and it says you can use it as a leave-in conditioner. I've used it that way too. It makes a good leave-in, but I prefer it as a deep conditioner. But I like the fact that it gives you the option. I like my options. So I've used this about 5 times, and I still have this much left. So yes, we love a product that lasts long. That's really good. So 16 ounces. I probably will end up getting like 10 uses out of this. I love it. I definitely recommend both of them, though. I can't choose a favorite because they're in totally different categories and they both do so well. But yeah, this one also says keep refrigerated. I have not been. Hi, Tammy. Welcome. I've been hoping for the best for my stash and it's worked so far. That's what I've been doing. People think I have like this intricate system, girl. No, I do not have an intricate system. I just keep my products in cool, dry places. The ones that I know are old as Methuselah, I will check on them to see if we're growing anything scary. And I know stuff can grow even if you don't see it. But I mean, I'm just going to use it on myself. So if something weird happens, it's on me. If I'm giving any products to my family or my friends, I only give them products that I know aren't old like that. So it's no harm, no foul, really, because I'm using myself as a guinea pig. And any stuff that I give people, I'm giving them newer stuff. So that's what I'm doing too, girl. Just keeping them in a cool, dry place and hoping for the best, because that's all I can do. Because there's no way with the amount of products that I have that I can use them all up at a normal rate at this point. Hence the use up the stash challenge. So yeah, Eco Slay Deep Conditioner, freaking fabulous, so good. She also just came out with a new rice pudding leave-in conditioner, I think, that you might be able to use as a styler. Not sure, but I haven't tried that one yet. But the packaging is really cute, and I want to try it. So if you guys have tried it, let me know what you think. And if you get it for Black Friday, let me know what you think. Because during my next order, if y'all say it's good, I want to try it. And the third thing that I've tried from her is actually supposed to be my first review, my first official nice camera review back on YouTube. Hopefully I'll see it eventually because you already know technology. But the matcha protein shake, which is her protein treatment. I want to show y'all how cute this is. Look at this, all little cute, old-timey. It's so cute. But this is her protein treatment, and it is containing hydrolyzed keratin and hydrolyzed quinoa. So if you're someone who is protein sensitive, like hydrolyzed wheat protein, which are a little bit stronger, this is a more gentle form of protein. The two that are in here, from what I've been told, hydrolyzed keratin is still a pretty strong protein from what I've read about, but it helps to strengthen without giving you too much protein. So this one might be good. Yes, yeah, I try to keep my products out of sunlight for sure. that will just make things yucky and go bye-bye. So I try to keep everything in a cabinet, nice and cool and dry. And probably the sun would melt some of my butters too. So I try to keep them away, even though the living room is the last free zone for product storage. That's probably where I'll film my giant stash video. Still hoping that's gonna be up for end of the year, you guys. We'll see. But ooh, let us know how you like that. Maybe in the next live video, Marquita, you can let us know how you like the Pattern Beauty cream. I've never tried anything from Pattern Beauty still, you guys. I did not get anything during the first launch, even though a couple things sounded interesting, but the reviews didn't seem great for moisture and definition and slip. For me, someone who has like all those issues that I mentioned before with my hair, I need as much help as I can get in those departments. So it didn't seem like it was going to work for me because my hair is so tangly. But a lot of results look good, so I was very on the fence. But I do like that they released a new gel that seems to work on a lot of people's hair. So maybe one day if I can get Pattern Beauty on a good sale. Yeah, that too. It didn't. I thought the packaging was very cute. I thought they were kind of pricey though. I love Tracy, but yeah, I thought they were kind of pricey, and just the reviews didn't catch me. Like I like the idea. It's one of those things where I want to like it, but I don't think I'm going to like it. So I don't know about that one. Hello. Hello. But yeah, the matcha protein shake, I've used it once. And as you guys can see, I've used a lot of it. So I like this one. Little shortcut to the review. I like this one, but I probably wouldn't repurchase this because I still have it in between my feet. I have this one from Affinity for protein. It is a stronger protein treatment and it does better in my hair for helping to stop breakage. Better ingredients, not as good results. Arguably worse ingredients, better results. So, kind of do with that information. I don't know. But try it out, see what you think. If you can get it in a smaller size first, I'd recommend that. It felt nice on my hair, but using it as an extra step before deep conditioning, I didn't notice a ton of results. Like my hair felt moderately stronger, my curls looked moderately tighter, but I think I get better results from this. But this was so cute, I just could not help myself. The small containers are of the Pattern. I would eat that little container up in one use, I bet. But it would be a good way to try it out without committing to like the big prices though. Maybe if I have an Ultra Reward one day or something, I'll try it out. Because now I'll just be like, $9. I don't know. I have to go check out to see the sizes. Because that'll make me want to try at least one thing from the brand to see how I like it. I think it's mostly because I like Tracy and I like the color yellow. I think that's what it is. But that is EcoSlay. They had what you got there? Oh, okay. Bye-bye. They have their sale last year for Black Friday was one of those hour sales. You get 40% off, I think from 11 to midnight or midnight to 1 a.m. Can't remember, but it was one of those windows. So you get the best deal during this certain time, and then after that, it kind of like went down. I think after that, it was like 30% and then 20% or something, or 25%. So check them out. They do their sales a little bit differently. I've shopped with them twice now, and during the second order they did the same. Oh, let me plug in my computer. During the second sale, it was the same thing. You got shot by this certain time to get the best deal, and then the deal kind of decreases. Let me plug in my computer, guys. 1 second, please. So that's EcoSlay. Let's jump into Product Junkie Naturals. Perfect name for me, Product Junkie Naturals. And I have so much from them. I haven't tried everything, of course, because, Product Junkie is life. But these are the things that I have tried most frequently that I can wholeheartedly recommend to you guys. You might have seen on my post that I am a brand ambassador for them now, so that's really cool. So I haven't tried any of their new stuff. I think they're going to send some stuff to try, but all this stuff are things that have been in their line for a while that I purchased last year during 2019 during my I'm just throwing money at all the products type of session that I did. So they have so many different things, you guys. So many different things. If this is a company that you, it was a 3-ounce container, huh? I want because I use a lot of gel, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look at it, and I'm gonna watch a couple reviews and look at the consistency. I am curious. I think I have some Ulta points. Maybe I'll get some. I gotta get my little Ulta birthday reward anyway, so maybe I'll check it out when I go because I do want to try something. You are not crazy at all, Olivia. Get those 8 ounces. Because the freaking liters come so infrequently that I would say get the 8 ounces. I've done that before. I've purchased 8 ounces of the Frizz Whiz since getting the liter. And I'm glad because the prices increased. So it wasn't in my budget at the time when they came back. And I used it so much. I would say get the 8 ounces too. I would say do it. Go for it. Have fun. We deserve some fun this year, y'all. Have fun. I would say go for it. But Product Junkie Naturals, similar to Gorgeously Kinky that I mentioned, they also are coconut oil free. I don't think they're not shea butter free. So some products have shea butter, but they are coconut oil free. So the entire lineup from last I heard is completely coconut oil free. So that's really unique because a lot of products have coconut oil. So if that's an ingredient that you don't like, that's cool. I am still going, Misty. I am still going. I'm trying to make up, I guess, for my last live video since this one's actually cooperating. So I'm still going this. I promise I'll save it. I wholeheartedly support your product hoarding, Olivia. I really do. As a fellow hoarder, like Sarah said, if you got money, get it. I've never regretted a haul. Never. I've never regretted, unless the even if I didn't end up liking a product, it's fun for me to try products. It's a huge part of my channel, and it just keeps things fun for me to try different products. I've been natural now since I was 18. I'm 34 now. So since I was 18, with the exception of 1 year I had a texturizer, but trying new products just keeps it fun for me and keeps it interesting because it can get a little monotonous, especially if you're like me and you're style challenged. I can't do a lot of different styles, y'all. I got a repertoire of a bun, twist out, and a wash and go. And the occasional straight hair every blue moon. I'm going to be doing that more often. But yeah, trying stuff is fun, so I say go for it. Oh, thank you. I love hauls too. They're some of my favorite content to watch. Sometimes I rewatch my old haul videos to remember like my experience with things, especially when it's time for Black Friday to kind of just give myself a refresher. So that makes me so happy. Sometimes on wash day, I've been for the past few years now, during wash day, I'll listen to horror narrations. I told y'all that's my new thing now. If you guys are into, like, I don't know, it's such a niche thing that not everybody's gonna be into, but it's basically people reading like scary stories. And most of them have very relaxing voices. It's almost like ASMR, but they're reading like scary stories. So that's my thing. And I've been into that for like years now. That and true crime are like my like entertainment. But I do sometimes watch haul videos when I'm doing my hair. I watch hair styling videos. You guys know Mad Curls, they do their live videos, not on Fridays anymore, I don't think, but I used to watch their live videos when I was doing my hair just because they're like 3 hours long and I could just, be entertained for a while I'm doing my hair. So, yay. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you guys enjoy my hauls. They're some of my favorite videos to film too. I love hauls. There's just an excitement in the air when I film them, even though they are a pain because you got to switch out the products and stuff at least like 8 times with the amount of stuff that I have. But they're fun. I love hauls. They make me happy. So I'm kind of sad that this one for me this year is going to be kind of like here and then usually like here with the amount of stuff, but hopefully you guys still enjoy it. I'm still getting a good little amount of stuff. I ordered like 12 things from Curl of Essence, and with Product Junkie Naturals and Soultanicals, we might have a good little haul still. So I love empties too. Empties are fun. They make me feel accomplished. Hauls make me feel naughty, and empties make me feel accomplished. Oh, girl. Um, yeah, those are I love those. They're awesome. Um, my favorite channel for horror stories. I don't have a favorite S. Willis, but some of my favorites are Corpse Husband. His voice is amazing, and I just love his voice. I like Lazy Masquerade, Let's Read, Being Scared, and Mortis Media are my favorite ones. So if you guys are into true crime and ASMR, I recommend you checking them out. I go to sleep with one of those. I was about to say I go to sleep with one of those guys every night. I go to sleep with their voices and their horror narrations every single night. They help my anxiety. I love horror narration channels. They help so much. And when I say horror, it's not like, super gory. A couple stories are like every blue moon, but YouTube doesn't like that, so they've been backing away from that. But I do stories about like being in the woods, or my favorite videos from horror narrations are Let's Not Meet stories, because they're like realistic and like they can actually teach you some things when you're like around creepy people. But yeah, I love horror narration. They're so relaxing. The Product Junkie Naturals sale is supposed to start this weekend, but I haven't heard anything. I keep checking their social media and I haven't heard anything. So, and I don't know yet if they're going to let you guys use my ambassador code on top of the sale. I keep hoping they do. I mentioned earlier in the video, I haven't heard anything from them yet, but I'm gonna send them a DM, y'all. I'm like, hey, can my people use thing? So I'm gonna check to see. That would be great. But we're gonna talk about Project Naturals, you guys. Yeah, I'm on the newsletter list, and I keep checking my email to see, because I think they're gonna release it via the newsletter. So, oh, really? You know what? Surprisingly, the horror stories help with my anxiety so much, and they've made me more aware of people. But I'm like that anyway. Like, I've been followed before by guys, especially when I work out, because I go on walks outside, and the horror narrations have given me some tips on being around situations like that. So, but I totally understand if that would increase your anxiety, because some of the stories are kind of like scary, like, ooh, but they relax me so much. I don't know what it is about them. But yeah, sleep meditation. I've heard really good things about that as well. My insomnia is horrible, you guys. It's so bad. I love that. Yes, Black owned. See, Corpse Husband, I liked him before Among Us. I've been listening. He was the first horror narration that I found. I don't get the Among Us hype at all, but I know he's blowing up now because of Among Us. Like, I don't know if he's ever going to make horror narrations because he's getting so many views on those gameplay videos. I wish he would, but his search and rescue video, oh my gosh, I listen to that at least once a week. It's so relaxing. So, but yeah, Corpse Husband has been blowing up lately, and his voice has got a lot deeper over the years. It's changed a bit, because I think he's only like 22. So when I first started listening to him, I think he was a teenager, but he has a very deep voice, like the deepest voice I've ever heard. But it's really good. I love rain sounds, but I don't know what it is. That makes my mind wander more. But with the horror narration, because they're telling a story, I can concentrate on the story while also relaxing. But with the rain, it's relaxing. Then I start thinking of stuff. But anyway, yeah, I didn't understand the game. Then someone was like, "Oh, it's like Clue," and I was like, "Oh, okay." So then I understood. Yeah, I know a lot of people love the game. I used to be into gaming, but I suck now. So I just play Candy Crush. Yeah, his voice is deep. He gets so many thirsty girls in his comments. That poor baby. He said it makes him so nervous. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Yep. I love Corpse Husband. His voice is so relaxing. And that search and rescue video is almost 3 hours long, and there are no ads on it. It usually gets me to sleep like so quickly. And I know all the stories now, that it's like I'm not interested to the point where I want to know what's going to happen next, but it's relaxing. I love y'all. If you suffer from anxiety, and the search and rescue one is a little gory, but if that doesn't bother you, if you're into like true crime and stuff like that, I would recommend checking out Corpse Husband and those other people I mentioned. They are so relaxing, y'all. It helps my anxiety so much. I listen to them, between them and music, I listen to about equal. It's just so relaxing. But Product Junkie Naturals, coconut oil free. They have so many different lines. As Sarah mentioned, get on their newsletter list and also check out their social media. But I think the newsletter, people are going to find out when the sale starts first. And as soon as I see that it started, I am posting, you guys, because she has so many new lines that she's come out with this year that I think that her sale is going, have a good amount of people who are going to be shopping with her. So some of my favorites are, and y'all know it's a favorite if I got a big old size, the hibiscus and fenugreek leave-in conditioner. And this one is glycerin free. So that's awesome. This is glycerin free, paraben free. Really, really awesome. This is a great leave-in conditioner. I got this big old size because it made my hair so incredibly soft, and it plays well with every gel that I've ever used with it. So we love a versatile leave-in. We love fenugreek and hibiscus, two of my favorite ingredients. So I got the big old size of that. So definitely check her out. I think that this comes in a few different size options. So you don't have to go all in with this one if you don't want to. If you just want to kind of test the waters first, you can get this in a few different sizes. It's sold out right now, I think, but I think she's just going to wait to restock. Lavender and chamomile. Ooh, that sounds relaxing. Yeah, my best friend, he watches a ton of different gaming on Twitch, and I tried to watch the Corpse Husband one. But I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't like Clue, so this is so similar to Clue that I don't know. But I get the appeal though. It looks fun, but I know I wouldn't do good at it. I'm not good at. I probably wouldn't be able to convince them that I wasn't the killer or whatever. They'd be like, "You're the killer," and put me in that little air chamber. Oh man. Oh, this one was just okay for you? Yeah, she has a lot of different leave-ins though. So if this one didn't work for you, they've got a ton of different ones. Natural Monroe. They've got the Max Hydration leave-in. If I had to choose between these two, I really can't choose. I just use them on different days, but they both give me a lot of hydration. If I had to pick, maybe this one, just because I really love hibiscus and the scent on this one is really cool. So the Max Hydration might work a little bit better. Jacksepticeye, I'm probably mispronouncing his name, but I've heard a couple people that I watch mention him, so I've heard of him. I've never heard of Dashi though. Is that an Among Us person too? I've never heard of them. A few of the real big Among Us people I've heard of just because they're so big, like PewDiePie and Pokimane and stuff like that. But I haven't heard of them as far as like watching a ton of their stuff, but I've like heard their names and things. But these are two really, really good options. I love them. I can use both of them pretty much interchangeably, like I mentioned, on wet hair, dry hair, you name it. I have never ordered from Product Junkie Naturals during a Black Friday sale. I ordered from her in 2019 during she has a lot of random awesome sales. Like she had like a ton of stuff for $5. So that's why I ordered so much from her. And her leaders were really affordable. So I think those were like $25 or $30. So I ordered a ton of stuff from her last year. But you guys know I got to be real with you. Love this brand, but they take a long time to ship. They take a long time to ship. This is I think everyone that I've mentioned is a female Black-owned brand. Love it. Same with this company. She's a mother of 7. And I think she's a nurse, so she's got a lot of stuff going on. So I think I don't think she has a warehouse. I don't think, but needless to say, it's a big operation. So I know stuff takes long, but I think one of my orders took a long, 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 long time. So, oh, that's how you say it. Oh, okay. I'm sure my niece knows. My niece is almost 20. She loves like gaming YouTube. So I bet if I mentioned who that was, she'd be like, "Oh yeah, he's such and such." So okay, cool. I have to check him out. because I watched a few PewDiePie videos. Sometimes he's funny, sometimes he's not. But I had to check him out. But yeah, so I would say out of every brand that I'm talking to you guys about, Project Naturals is the one that takes the longest. So heads up, be prepared. I, still love them. I just know that I'm gonna be waiting a good minute. So, yeah. Yeah, girl, mother of 7. Yes, bless her. Bless. Whew. Whew. So yeah, so needless to say, she's got a lot on her plate, you guys. And she does get a lot of stuff. I think I think she has 7. No, 6. I think she has 6 kids. Still, wow. Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, I think she has 6 kids. So yes, it's setting a great example for the kids to see you moms like being entrepreneurs and stuff. It's a lot. That's another reason, y'all, if I don't know if I want kids, that is a huge, 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 huge responsibility. And I don't know if I'm ready for it, you guys. Even at my big old age of 34, I don't know if I'm ready. So yeah, these moms got a lot of patience. I'm working on it. But yeah, both big families, both women-owned brands, love it. But it's gonna be waiting a minute, you guys, for your products. I've seen people go in on her on Instagram about their stuff taking a long time. I know last summer when I was moving, my order hadn't come for a long time, and I told her, "Hey, I'm moving. Can I change my address?" So she ended up shipping to my back home. But yeah, you're gonna be waiting a minute, y'all, for your stuff from Product Junkie Naturals. It's gonna be worth it, I think, but it's gonna take a while. I'm sure it is. My cousin has 4 kids, and we watched them one day when my niece got surgery. So we only had 3 boys, but just those 3 boys, y'all. Whoo, my nephew, who was in like 2nd grade, he asked me a math question for help with a math question. Y'all, I was sweating like that what's his name meme when he was sweating, dude who directed Get Out. Why do you have to ask me about math, boo boo? Ashley cannot. Ashley cannot. So I'm sure the homeschooling is seriously kicking their butt. Because just that one day with those 3 boys, I was like, I need a drink. So I'm sure it is. It's rough. That's a full-time job for the parents just to monitor that. So I'm sure it is with like big families like that, and maybe all different age groups and like grade levels all trying to do it. Just yes, girl. 3 little hurricanes, my little hurricanes. They are a hot mess. And then one of them was talking smack. I'm like, you're not on mute, sir. They're so crazy. We got it was at the time a 5-year-old, a 12-year-old, and a 7-year-old. So we had a middle schooler, a preschooler, and a elementary school kid. They were a hot mess. All but the older one. He was concentrating, but the little ones, y'all, I can't. Ashley, look what I can do. I'm like, you're on the Zoom. But anyway, so bless them, y'all. It's something out here. But they also, I don't know if you guys remember, 2.5 whole hours ago when we first started talking, but one of the things that I like about Product Junkie Naturals is their little tongue-in-cheek names for some of their products. As I mentioned, I'm a Scorpio, so I like some of the names that she comes up with that I've never seen before in the hair care world. For example, we've got the Lick Me All Over body oil, hair and body oil. So she has a ton of different body oils in various fragrances. One of them is the Lick Me All Over. She has the Better Than Sex Cake. I have that one. She has Pink Sugar, and I think she has Caramelized Pear. Those are the ones that I have, but she has a lot more. But I like the names. They're kind of cute and sexy. Oh, this smells so good. This smells like cherry almond with a little fruity essence. So smells so good. But yeah, I like her names. She's got this from the Rice Water line. She's got this new product called the Rice Water Wet Dream Deep Conditioner. So I just think it's like cute and tongue-in-cheek, the little names that she comes up with for some of her products. So I want to try that for Black Friday. She's coming back out with her pumpkin and caramel deep conditioner, which I think is limited edition, but that's coming back for Black Friday. So I want to try that. I love caramel. to eat. So I want to put it on my hair. What else? So yeah, I just thought that was really cute. Yeah, the Lick Me All Over is a scent. Yes. I just like the names. They're so cute. That's just so funny. Um, I love whip shampoos. I tried the whip shampoo from Classy Hair Products. Y'all, that's one of the best products I've ever tried. So I'm curious to see. And I have a whip shampoo from Annabelle's Perfect Blend that I haven't tried yet, but the one that I tried from Classy Hair Products, oh my goodness, it blew me away. That's one of the best products I've ever tried. I can't find it. I haven't been able to find it. It's lost in the madness of all my products. But I'll definitely have to try that. Yeah, I'm like, it's okay. Get a little sexy with the names. That's cool. So yeah, so this is just the scent. And it is a hair and body oil. So, the name of the scent kind of lends it to multiple purposes. So I just thought that was kind of cute. So yeah, this one, besides the name being cute, it smells amazing. It works very well on my hair. I've been using this on my straightened hair because, of course, I don't want to use anything water-based. So to keep my hair feeling good and to help me detangle, I've been using oils and butters, and this is the one I've been using. It smells so good, you guys. The pink sugar one smells just like pink sugar perfume. Very, very strong and sugary and caramel undertones. So this smells amazing. It smells so good. So yeah, there's that one. The Rosemary Matcha Green Tea Castor Cream. I used this a lot leading up to straightening my hair because I just wanted to fortify it with as much good stuff as I could because I knew I was going to be putting it through the ringer straightening it. So I used this for the past few wash days before I straightened my hair. And this is a fantastic curling cream, you guys. This one smells like cocoa butter. I know cocoa butter is one of the top ingredients. Yep, it's in the first 5, I believe. But this has castor infused with rosemary, fenugreek, burdock root, cocoa butter, sweet almond oil, rosemary essential oil. I believe this is glycerin free. So let me do a quick little double check. Yep, this is glycerin free. So if you are looking for a great year-round product, this one might be an awesome option since it's glycerin free. I use this to twist my hair. I use it as a leave-in conditioner, and I plan on using it on my dry hair when I go back to curly. But this is an awesome conditioner or an awesome curling cream that you can use a variety of different ways, and it's got really good ingredients, so my hair always felt great using this product. And kind of similar to this one, they have kind of similar ingredients. This is the fenugreek and burdock root Ayurvedic deep conditioner, and it's protein free. So if you're looking for a really good deep conditioner to follow up with a protein treatment, after I use a protein treatment, I try to use something with no protein in it as my moisturizing conditioner, just so I don't get protein overloaded and so I can give myself that nice protein moisture balance. And this one did a really good job. It goes on very smoothly. It's very, very moisturizing. It's got some nice slip to it. I love the way that it smells. I think it smells like lemongrass. I like a bunch of different scents. The only scents I don't really tend to like are like orange scents, except for Baskin Bloom. I like theirs. And I don't really like chocolate scents a ton, but some I have liked from companies. One company I used to really like, I can't remember their name. They're not in business anymore, but they did a really good chocolate fragrance as well. But yeah, this is a great deep conditioner that is protein free. If you are, my best friend commented, what? He's in his room and he's commented. What's he talking about? Talking about me either. You either what, boy? Right? That's how she got them kids. Right. Little whatchamacallit, little foreplay situation. Right. That's how she got all those babies. Mm-hmm. That's so funny. I think I used this on one of my little dates too. So, but yeah, those are some of my favorites. And I have so many other products from her. Just I haven't got to try them because Product Junkie is life. But she has so many options on her website. So if you're interested in Product Junkie Naturals, I would recommend, I don't know if she has a save function or a wish list function, but make a list if you want. Make like a phone shortcut thing. Some websites, I don't know all of them, but some websites will let you start putting stuff in your cart And as long as you don't close the browser, they'll stay in your cart. But some websites, it'll automatically take it out your cart. But I think it kind of depends. But you can start kind of adding stuff to your cart, so that maybe when the sale starts, you can just check out and get out of there. But she has so many different things that I would definitely recommend looking now, researching what you like. I can probably take a good hour looking at her website just at all the new things that I haven't tried before. I'm not gonna go too crazy because y'all know I'm trying not to do too much this year for Black Friday. But yeah, highly recommend Product Junkie Naturals. Just it's gonna be a wait, y'all. I don't know how long, but I'd bet on a couple months. Like, yeah. So it'll be worth the wait, but if you order from her, just be prepared. It's gonna be a while, I think. So those are all the products that I brought to show you guys actual like in this video, but I will list past Black Friday hauls where I show everything that I've gotten and talk about my experience with companies and what the sales are looking like. So if you want like a deep dive, I'll be listing those. I will also be listing all the companies that I mentioned today. So I'm going to leave these on my desk so I don't forget anybody. I'm also going to be listing information from my friend's skincare. And you guys know when I do the review on RESSENTIR, I'm going to be honest. My friend will want me to be. She, like I said, she is very about authenticity, and so am I. But with her product, she likes feedback. She likes to know how it works for people. And even though she's someone that I actually know and love and is a friend, y'all gonna get the nitty gritty on how her skincare works for me. But I am so excited for her. Let me know if you try anything from RESSENTIR. Again, she's gonna be having 50% off her entire website. That's a really good sale. So I'll be posting that information, and I'll also be posting her sale information on my community tab, because not only is she going to have a Black Friday sale, but she's going to have other sales like for Cyber Monday, and she's releasing a men's line. But I would definitely shop for Black Friday because that's going to be her best one at 50% off. So RESSENTIR Co. So excited for my girl. I want to tell you guys something else. Oh yeah, if you want to try a bunch of different things from a bunch of different companies, one of the places that I cannot recommend more highly is Hattache. I'm going to link them down below as well after this video. But it's Hattache, Hattache.com. They're based in Atlanta, and they have a bunch of different hair care brands all under one roof. So say, for example, you want to get 3 things here, you want to get 3 things there, 5 things here. That shipping can add up pretty quickly. But with Hattache, you can get so many different things all under one roof. So they're a place that I recommend all the time, because they don't just have the companies that you kind of see that you can get at Walmart nowadays and Target, which is amazing, but they have a lot more indie brands all under one roof as well. So I've ordered from them over the past few years, and they've had a free shipping threshold in the past. Not sure if they will this year, but their sale is usually 25% off. But you save, I think, with that sale, but also you save because you're getting a lot of different things in one place and not having to do shipping here, there, and everywhere. So that helps. Plus, their shipping, I don't know if it's going to happen this year, but their shipping is ridiculously fast under the circumstances. Their sale, I think, starts on Thanksgiving or right on Black Friday. I get my stuff that Monday. Granted, they're in Georgia and I'm in Virginia. We're on the East Coast, but Georgia's not, right up the road. So, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot as far as seeing how quick they ship, considering it's the holidays. So their shipping is super fast. They usually include like a free sample, which is really nice. And the owners are really cool. So I definitely recommend Hattache. I love them. You can get a ton of different things all under one roof. But yeah, guys, that's pretty much everything that I have for this video. Do some research based on the companies that you want to shop with. Try to get in there quickly. Hattache, great option if you don't want to spend as much shipping. See if the brand that you like is there to maybe combine from a few different places. Yeah, see, even across the country in California, that's awesome. That's like, wow, how are y'all shipping? He's playing Call of Duty, y'all. But yeah, had to shave shipping is crazy, you guys. So good. There's probably something else that I wanted to mention to you guys, but I can't remember. I shop during Black Friday a lot. That's when I'll try out indie brands that a lot of people that you don't really hear about much. And I find indie brands mostly through Instagram. Instagram, learns your habits. They learn what you like. So they'll recommend to me in my search function or my explore page, they'll recommend like a bunch of different hair care brands that I've never heard about. And I'll go on their page and check them out. And I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. So check on Instagram hashtags, check on like natural hair products, curly hair products, and see what you find. That's how I find a bunch of indie brands like Etsy companies, just companies you don't hear about so much. So if you want to take this time to take advantage of a great sale and also try a company that you may not have before, may not have heard about, but they sound interesting to you, check Instagram. That's definitely how I have been exposed to, especially last year, a lot of the companies that I had never heard before. Coils in Paradise. I've never tried anything from them before, but I know that Faith Music Curls on Instagram, she's tried a bunch of different things from Coils in Paradise, and her results are always really, really pretty. Their products look really good. The ingredients look good. I've just never tried them before, but they've been on my list. Oh, I think I used to be on the newsletter list, but I haven't seen anything in a minute, so I think maybe my account got switched over when you updated the website, maybe. I don't know. But I remember I had to sign up again one time. Maybe it's because I forgot my password or something. But I'll definitely check out to see if I am subscribed still. I'll go on my emails and check. But if not, I am going to re-sign up. Yes, ma'am. That free Black Friday sale. So I'm going to check. But I know I used to get the newsletter. But I literally have almost 40,000 emails right now, so I might get it, and it's got lost in the sauce. Oh, I am not then. I think that's what happened, because when you switch to the new website, I was like, oh, cute, but I hadn't gotten. But then I was like, I haven't gotten any newsletter in a minute, so I think that's what happened then. So I'll go re-sign up. Y'all go to the Sorrenzo Beauty website so you can sign up for the newsletter for that pre-Black Friday sale. So yeah, I need to re-sign up again because I've been signed up for a long time. I need to sign up again. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, I'll definitely do that then. I will definitely sign up for her newsletter and post. Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to post this on my community tab, but I want to tell you guys too, I'm thinking about it. Let me see. But yeah, guys, this is the Sorrenzo Beauty sale that I was talking to you about. Let me see if you can see it. I know it's reversed. I'm sorry. But basically, it's a tiered sale for Black Friday. But she's also having a pre-Black Friday sale. And make sure to head over to the website here to sign up so that you can get the information. But let me show you guys. Someone tagged me the other day in a company that is Natural Queen Haircare. They are having a sale until today. Ooh, they're having a sale until today. 50% off all curl defining leave-in conditioners. So that's naturalqueenhaircare.com. Let me see. So yeah, 50% off. It ends today. I'm going to post in my community tab too in case you guys want to check it out. This is not helpful because it's reversed, but I'll post that too. But yeah, 50% off is worth a little look, guys, especially since the sale ends today. I've never heard of this brand before, but somebody tagged me. I was like, "Ooh, they look interesting." So that was cool. But yeah, the main choice. I'm probably not gonna get anything for the main choice because I have so much stuff, you guys. But y'all should definitely get in on that sale. That's great. Buy one, get one free at Sally's for the main choice. And if you're part of the Sally's rewards program, you get points. Yes, please. Do you like the 4-leaf clover shampoo? I've only tried one shampoo from the main choice, and it was from the ancient Egyptian line, and I didn't like it. So, did y'all like that shampoo from the 4-leaf clover line? I'm curious. I haven't been able to find many things from the main choice that works for me, but the things that works really works, but the things that don't are like blah. Soultanicals and Eco Slave. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that was a good sale for Juneteenth. That was awesome. I have some Soul, but y'all, thank you for mentioning the Soul Bucks MM, because y'all do not sleep on Soultanicals like activities. And by activities, I don't know if they've done it this year, but they'll do like leave us a review on Target.com, send us the screenshot, and we'll send you a free product. Or film a review for us, and we'll send you something. Y'all, I already make videos. I already love Soultanicals. So I was like, okay. So they had this thing last year where all you had to do was film a review. It doesn't have to be, lighting and this and that, but, film a review of a Soultanicals product, post it on YouTube. You got $150 in Soul Bucks. $150 for filming a review. Y'all, so good. I haven't used my Soul Bucks yet, but I filmed the review, sent them a link, got $150 to use on Soultanicals website. And even if you don't regularly make videos, you could have made your YouTube channel that day, did your cute little review, sent it to them, and got the $150. But people were they probably won't do this again because people are trifling. But people would do that, and then they would delete the video and keep the, $150. That's not cool. Don't be trifling. So now Soultanicals probably won't do that again, and it was amazing, but some people got to be trifling. But yeah, girl, y'all see people. That Soul Bucks thing was amazing, right? $150. I've been hanging on to it so good. But the only thing is with the Soul Bucks, you cannot put it on top of Black Friday sales. Can't do that, so that kind of stinks. But no, it doesn't actually, because you got money for free. So I take that back. It does not stink. But, I love to save as much as possible. So if you're going to do the Black Friday sale, you got to do that. Or use your Soul Bucks. You can't, it'll negate the sale price if you do the Soul Bucks. But the Soul Bucks are basically like a gift card, kind of, sort of, that you can use on the site. But they're usually at a discounted rate. But for this thing that I'm mentioning to you guys, you just do a review and you get $150 to use on Soultanicals website. That was amazing. That was amazing. Yeah, right. You can get a lot with $60 from Soultanicals. Hey, Olivia. We were just talking about the Soul Bucks from Soultanicals. If you guys follow them on Instagram, or if you're subscribed to their, like Sarah said, the newsletter is where it's at. That's where I find out stuff about Soultanicals and a bunch of companies first. That's the benefit of, subscribing to the newsletter. You get access to sale information, product information, special offers from companies first. So don't sleep on that newsletter, you guys. It has important information. But video is still up there somewhere. Yeah, see, yeah, they just wanted people to review their product, get the word out about their company a bit more, and they rewarded you with $150 to use on the site. Like, you could film that on your phone and post it to YouTube. It didn't have to be a bunch of flourishes and editing. No, it was like as simple as it could be. But then people started deleting their reviews after they got the money, and I don't think that's cool. I'm just like, really, bro? You didn't mess it up for all of us. They're not gonna do it again. So, such a mess. They're still getting your money. Soultanicals will do that to you, girl. Soultanicals, like, I always go in with, I'm just going to get XYZ, and I get like half the store, even though I have so much from them still. But I'm going to be good this year because I have no choice but to be good. My bank won't allow me. Yeah, their promos are awesome. And their graphic design is so pretty, like really cute. So they do really cool promos. But people were starting to take advantage. So I don't know if it was COVID or because of that, but I haven't really seen a lot of promos like that. They had one, you guys, where they were looking, it was like a contest where you show yourself detangling with their knot sauce, which is their number one selling product. I'm not a big fan of the knot sauce, but a lot of people love the knot sauce. But you filmed a video of yourself detangling with it, and the best one, the most creative one, I don't know what that is flying. I think it's a fruit fly. There is no fruit in here, nothing for him. So I don't know what's going on, but he's gonna get killed in a minute. But you just had to film yourself using the knot sauce, the most creative video won, and you win $1,000, not soul bucks, $1,000. Like, bro. But you know, there's always gotta be some people that want to be sneaky. But yeah, just keep the video up. Like, bro. So they said something in the newsletter about that. They weren't happy about people deleting their videos after the money, which I get. Just leave the little video up. I don't know if she's still in here, but I know that Misty got the Soulversary box. And she showed me a picture, and it looked so good. I didn't want it until I saw her picture, but it was a really good deal. But yeah, that is messed up. Like, do you think that's something that companies do willy-nilly? No, that is a huge cost out of their budget. All they're asking for is free promo. It's not hurting you. You don't have any stipulations that are boxing you in or anything like that. Like, come on. That was just, yeah, that was not cool. Ooh, what 4 products do you want from them? Natural Monroe. I'm curious. The not sauce smells so good, but it just kind of works blah on me. It's okay, but it just didn't work blah, but I love the smell. I'm curious if the 4 products you want are anything that are some of my HGs too. Girl, yes, you should have entered. That was a good promo. I was like, is it really that simple? And sure enough, I got my little code. Next time they have one, you enter, because that was a good one. I didn't do the not sauce one because it doesn't work for me. And I was like, I want someone that actually likes the not sauce to win. So, but I did that $150 one, girl. That was the reason I didn't get the box, number one, because I didn't have the money to, but because I have so many things from that box. The main draw for me for the box was the fact that it came with $15 to use on Black Friday, and normally they don't let you kind of like stack things. So I was like, okay, you're getting products and you're getting an additional $15 for Black Friday. So that's kind of what I was like, I want it. But I was like, do y'all want to spend 70 some dollars just to get $15 off for Black Friday? Y'all, I'm crazy. I would have talked myself into it if I had the money, but yeah. Thank you. The not sauce wasn't hydrating enough for me either. And it wasn't detangling. I know it's supposed to be like the end all be all for detangling, but from Soultanicals at least, the slip and slide not proof hair slide, this has more slip for me than the not sauce. So if I had to choose, I would choose this one for sure. Like I said, love the scent of the not sauce, but it just kind of, I don't know, it's like man to me. But I do like the not butter. I love her butters that she comes up with, and they're all kind of the same. They smell different. They have a few different ingredients. Like, for example, the pumpkin one has pumpkin seed oil. The not cocoa has cocoa butter and things like that. So, but this base is kind of similar. But I love those butters. They're great. They're great one and dones. I'm not a big fan of the mango dip either. That's the crazy thing. So you might like it better now, because I didn't like the Afrotastic Curl Elastic when she first came out with it. It used to come in a pump bottle. The pump was weird. It didn't come out, but I tried it again and I liked it. So give it a try again. Girl, y'all know I love my Frizz Whiz. You know I love my Frizz Whiz. It does have more slip than the not sauce, like for sure. I don't even look at the not sauce anymore. I just bypass it for this. So yeah, it has a ton more. I have the Bantu butter. It's really good. If it comes back around, I would definitely recommend that. The Bantu, and I like her butters too. See, I love Soultanicals limited edition stuff. I used to get, do you guys remember the Coil Mints bundles? I love them. They were, let me show y'all real quick. Do I have one? I tried to consolidate, oh, something almost fell. I had them before, but I'm trying to consolidate my products for the stash video. But if you don't know, they used to do these bundles for every new season, and they would be products tailored to the season, and they were themed, and they were so cute. The winter bundle one time was like Game of Thrones themed, like winter is coming, and as a former Game of Thrones fan, I love that. So they were so cool, but I guess just producing them was a lot, so they don't do them anymore. But they were, yes, they were so fun. Hello. Hello. I don't know if I ever tried the watermelon butter, but I had the melon maru. Is that what it is? You guys know the maru is. It's really thin, but it has so much slip to it. It's really good. Yeah, whenever the limited edition stuff comes back in, I'm like, because I don't know when I'm going to see it again. You want to order some food? Okay. That's the one. The melon maru. It smells so good. It has a lot of moisture. I like the. Is that one still available, you guys? The Maru Moisture Guru? I could have sworn I went on Soultanicals website and I didn't see it. That's another one I recommend from them. If it's available, the Maru Moisture Guru. I love that. Great one and done. Tons of moisture. Somehow smells like a cinnamony banana bread, and I don't like banana. Smells so good. But I haven't seen that on the website. I need to find it in my stash. I don't know if she's gonna bring it back, but it's so good. Oh, it's still there? Yes. Okay, it's still there, y'all. I feel like to me it smells like a banana spice cake. And I hate the smell of banana. That's why I was scared that the conditioner from EcoSlave was gonna smell like banana, the banana cream. I'm so glad that it didn't because I don't like the smell, so I get it. I don't like eating bananas or nothing. But that one to me I liked because it was like a spiced banana cake. I don't know. That's the one. It does smell like watermelon. The watermelon version of the Maru Moisture Groove smells so good. Yeah, there's same here, Olivia. Their stylers don't really do it for me. I'm struggling to think of a styler that I loved. I liked I don't know if they still have it, but it was like Curl Blaze. I like the Curl Blaze. Didn't love it, but I liked it. I have that Freeze one, the lemon scented thing, but I haven't tried that yet. But yeah, their stylers don't do it for me. So that's probably why I haven't really gravitated towards trying them. For Soultanicals, for me, they sing in their deep conditioners, their leave-ins, and their oils. But I know a lot of people like their stylers, but for me, yeah, all about them DCs too. I still have some from them that I haven't tried yet. I need y'all. Hopefully, my hair cooperates with me next year so I can use up more of my stash. Because I don't think I'm gonna hit my 200 goal. First of all, so I'm sad about that. But yeah, I just need to use up so much more stuff. It's just I don't. That's another reason I can't shop that much for Black Friday. I don't have any space. I don't have any space. It's so bad. If y'all want to be bad like me though, and shop even though you shouldn't be, as far as clothes, American Eagle, they are 40% off everything right now for Real Rewards members. You can sign up for the program. And if you have a credit card with them like I do, you get an extra 10%. You get 50% off. And I'm very curvy. I'm like a 14 on the American Eagle has the best jeans. So if you're looking for a jean refresh, American Eagle is bomb. Express is having 50% off right now. One of my favorite stores. I love Express. Majority of my jewelry comes from Express. This came from Express. I'm getting so oily. But this came from Express Tangle right now. But this is from their Love AJ collection. And I used my rewards and I got this, a pair of socks, a shirt, and something else for $3 because I shot with them too much too. But yeah, Express has 50% off right now. Girl, yes. Abercrombie used to be the brand that I was like coveting in high school, but Abercrombie was not here for anybody with curves. But since they have rebranded, I've been loving Abercrombie. I haven't tried their jeans yet because I need jeggings for all I got on the bottom, and I haven't tried their jeggings, but their men's tops are bomb. I wear a lot of men's tops, like graphic tees and stuff from American Eagle. So Abercrombie has such good, comfortable men's tops, and the jeans do look really, really good. They've made curvier jeans now. So if you try it, let me think. I have never tried. I'm gonna butcher it, y'all. Don't get mad at me. I still have not tried my Adwo DC. I know I said that wrong, y'all. I always forget how to pronounce it. I need to. I know Product Junkie Diva loves that deep conditioner, and I've had it forever and a day, but I still haven't tried it. I have it in my like try soon pile. I have a pile, but with my hair acting up, I didn't try a bunch of new stuff this year. but hopefully soon. So they're not only on Sephora now. I thought they moved only to Sephora. They still have their website, guys? Because I could have sworn I got a newsletter from them. They were like, "Oh, we're just doing Sephora now," but they're still on their own, I guess, huh? Yeah, exactly. Misty, I cannot shop like I did because I did so much last year, y'all. I blew my budget like so bad. I thought it was cute last year. I was like, "Oh, I blew the budget," but behind the scenes, when I got them damn charges, I was like, "Woo!" Or from my bank that's tied to it, I was like, okay. It was cute in the moment, but I want to try. Usually, let me see. Girl, yes. Look, Zane. Yes, ma'am. The let me find it. The She Sent It Royal Honey Buttercream. We talked about that one. Yes, sir. Yep. Let me find it. Where is it? We sure did talk about that, girl. It is magic in a jar. I'm so glad you like it. You're gonna stock up, aren't you, for Black Friday? Where did it? Oh, here it is. This is what she's talking about, you guys. Zane is talking about the Royal Honey and Argan Buttercream from She Sent It. If you guys joined us later after we talked about this is one of the products that I recommended from She Sent It. It is so good. Y'all, a killer combo. If you guys have tried Kemet Biologics, one of the best brands out there. I have not mentioned them because their Black Friday sale isn't that great. So I didn't mention them in this video, but their Black Friday sale is usually 25% off. Can't remember the free shipping or not thing because I don't order from them a ton, even though I love them. But you can also get Kemet Biologics online at Sephora. So if you got points now, you can get money off of orders at Sephora. But I would put the Olive and Honey Hydrating Balm with this Royal Argan and Honey Buttercream from She Sent It for a pair of twists or a set of twists. Y'all, the moisture, the shine, the hydration. Oh my goodness. So yes, if you get something from She Sent It, you guys, I hope this is in your order too. It's so good. And don't let the light, She Sent It, people get nervous when they get products from them because it's very lightweight. It's not heavy, but even though the products themselves feel light, they have really good hydration and moisture, and they layer and play well with so many products from so many different brands. So don't get nervous if it's a little bit lighter than you expect. They pack so much moisture in her products. I've been sticking with She Sent It for, these are my like 10 plus year type of companies. She Sent It, Curl Junkie. I think I'm getting close to have been purchased from Sorrenzo Beauty, close to 10 years maybe. So yeah, that's a really good one. Yeah. I love that they're on Sephora now. That helps a lot of people get them easier because I know that Aduwa. See, I sound so Aduwa. Am I saying it right now, you guys? I don't know. Let me screenshot this so I don't forget. I'm so serious, you guys. I feel so bad every time I mention this company and I butcher the name. Like, y'all, I'm literally taking a picture. My phone looks like trash. But yeah, protein-free deep conditioners. Those are so hard to come by that are truly protein-free. But Product Junkie Naturals has a few different ones. The fenugreek and burdock root one is protein-free, and they got a few other ones. But yeah, it's hard to find truly protein-free deep conditioners. They've got a little something in there, even if it's like at the end. Sometimes you just want none at all, especially if you're following it up with a harder protein treatment, like a Apogee 2-step. You don't want no protein. Mm-hmm. Oh, next year will be your 10th year one? That's so cool. I know I've been shopping with you at least, it feels like 8 years, 7 or 8 years. So that's exciting. That's a big milestone. That's awesome. So we're all gonna be keeping an eye on Sorrenzo, you guys. 10-year anniversary next year. Oh, they're not in Sephora anymore. Oh, that stinks. That was the last time I got anything from Chemet Biologics when they were in Sephora. Because at least I was earning points. I'm like, okay. But dang, I remember the jewelry. Yes, that's so cool. That is awesome. 10 years is a huge, huge milestone. There's so many brands I've tried over the years who I fall in love with them and then they're just not there. It's so hard to run a business and like the longevity. So that is so cool. Oh, and by the way, all of my family has been in love with your hand sanitizer. They love it. It's so good. It makes your hands feel so clean, like when we're out to dinner or something, and like whatever. It's they've been loving it. They've been loving it. 20 years for jewelry. See, some people are just naturally creative, you guys. That is awesome. That is awesome, Sarah. Seriously. Butter. I have a couple butter shampoos from Soultanicals, but I haven't tried them yet. I know they are one of her top sellers, and they're definitely on my list. I have the Ayurvedic butter shampoo. I think I have the Sprout, and I have another one. So I haven't tried them yet, but I know that they are probably moisturizing. So they're also on my like need to try list. One of the good things about when I finally wait, I was about to say, is that one underneath my foot? One of the good things about me doing that stash video, y'all, that video's gonna be like 4 hours. So you might have to break it up in chunks throughout the day to watch it. That video's gonna be crazy, you guys. I don't know how I'm gonna film it still. It's scaring my soul just thinking about it. No, this isn't it. I thought that was it, maybe one of the butter shampoos, but this is a Soultanicals product that used to come in a Coilements bundle. This is their mainstay Hentonite clay treatment. I think she released this by itself because it did pretty well for a minute. But yeah, I thought that was a butter shampoo. But that's definitely gonna try one of those soon because I heard they're really good for the winter time because they're so moisturizing. So I'm definitely gonna be doing that. Yes, Kamala just is heavy AF, y'all. And I like heavy products, but even that almond and olive heavy cream, I was like, good lord. Like, it's heavy, but it's super moisturizing. I look at Komet Biologics products almost as hair healers. Like, something about those products are so moisturizing. They like heal my hair. Like, after I straighten, I usually style my hair with Komet Biologics products just to feed it because it's just in need of so much. So, yes. Oh, you don't see clip-on earrings very often. My mom's boss has the same issue. She likes clip-ons, but they're so hard to find. Oh, studs. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting a second hole, you guys. I've been wanting to forever and a day, but I'm so scared. I don't know why. Just thinking of it without an earring and just a hole. I don't know. Like, what's the difference between that and me not wearing earrings like this? My mind is weird, but I've been wanting to do that for like 5 years. I'm like, girl, if you don't hurry up and do it. I was like, I asked John, I was like, am I young enough to do that? He was like, if you don't shut up. hmm Um, yes, I love stash videos too. I think that mine is going to literally it's gonna be insane, you guys. It's gonna be insane. It is gonna be a shopping mall, and I already have the thumbnail planned out. It's gonna take hours, but it'll be worth it if it gets some nice little views. I'm gonna line up all the products in my living room and just do like an aerial shot, and me in the background, like or something. But it's y'all. I have thousands of products. Like it's so serious, and I'm gonna have to do a disclaimer in the beginning of that video because I get very, very, very few negative comments on my channel because the majority of the people who watch my videos are amazing. But every blue moon, you'll get someone like, no one person needs all these products, or how much do you spend on products? So I'm gonna have to do a disclaimer. I will delete. You're not in my pocket, sweetheart. Number two, I don't tell you how to spend your money. That always happens on my haul videos. You'll get comments like that. And those are few and far between too. But I'm like, why did you click this? This is for people who enjoy this type of thing. Why? Who sent you? Why are you here? So I'm gonna have to do a little disclaimer at the beginning of that video because I do not have the patience for that mess. Why are you here then? This is a haul video. We're not gonna be showing three items. So, girl, I can't. Thank you. Y'all, that used to be one of my top things in haul videos. How much did all this cost? I don't know. Money. Like, I budget for my interests. I still got my bills paid, so whatever. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a disclaimer because I know people are gonna start commenting before I get to the end to do it. So I'm gonna do the disclaimer at the beginning. So that's gonna be annoying. But yeah. He's right. I'm excited for you to see it. That's definitely my most requested video, and the only reason I haven't done it is because it's gonna be so daunting. That on top of the editing of it, oh my god, it's gonna be a mess. Plus, I'm trying to think. I want to do it in product order category, so y'all can't see it, but underneath my desk, I have my pre-poos already ready for that video. So I want to do like pre-poos, cleansers, deep conditioners. So that's my plan. But it's gonna take like weeks to even film. So I really need to start filming it this weekend if I want to up it for the end of the year. So it's gonna be fun. I think you guys are gonna like it. John is gonna come out his room and see what I'm doing. He's gonna be like, "What?" It's gonna be a lot. Thank you. If I want 2 billion products, let me be. You don't bother people with stamp collections. Like, that just blows my mind. I have never left a negative comment on a YouTube video, ever. You can think what you want, but why am I gonna what is that purpose? What is the purpose? Get out my face. Like, I cannot. Right, my bills are paid. Me having all these products. And then I remember in some of my empties videos, people used to say stuff like if I showed a pre-poo or whatever, no one needs that much product. Are you with me in the shower? No, you're not. Goodbye. Like, I can't. Oh, that's a good idea, Sarah. A video every day, kind of like what Mad Curls has done in the past. I like that. They would do like, here are all our shampoos, or here are all our deep. That would probably be easier for me, but I did a poll last year on if people want me to do that, like a everyday type of, or a separate video for each category, basically, or if they want a big old haul. And most people said they want not a haul, but a big old stash video. So what I'm thinking, you guys, I'm thinking about doing the big old stash video, the one that's going to steal my soul to edit and film. I'm thinking about doing that this year, and then maybe doing a year after video in the categories to kind of see how much I've used, to kind of get the best of both worlds. So this year, do the crazy video, and then next year do that. So that's what I'm thinking. I would like seeing it all at once too. Exactly. Y'all are so funny. Y'all, this is how I really am. I edit out a bunch of my shenanigans on YouTube. I keep a couple shenanigans, but most of the shenanigans don't make it. And I curse a lot, you guys. People are always so shocked that I curse a lot. But I know people get offended by that. I don't. I love cursing. But I try to keep it to a minimum. Plus, YouTube isn't a fan. So, but yeah, in my normal Ashley life, I'm a big fan of a good F word. So, all the time. But you just gotta know, it's not like, if you like to curse, it's not like you go around to someone you meet for the first time, like, how the F are you doing? Like, no. I do it around my friends and family, people who I can be myself around. But anyway, I just think that's funny. How do you right? You don't judge other people for you probably do if you judging me about my little products. But yeah, like, why did you click this video if you don't like people to have I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Right, I don't leave a negative comment. If there's a YouTuber that does something like really that goes against my, like the Hodge twins, for example, I used to be subscribed. I think I'm still subscribed to one of their channels. I need to unsubscribe. But the Hodge twins, I used to like to watch their videos because they would talk about intermittent fasting and they were kind of funny. But then I found out they were Trump supporters. No, ma'am. No, sir. So something like that, I'm not gonna leave a comment on your video. I'm just gonna unsubscribe. Because if you got anything to do with Trump, I'm good on you, boo-boo. Um, Not so fun fact, I'm not going to use names, but someone who I grew up with, because you never know who's watching, but someone I grew up with who was one of my closest friends who I actually had a crush on until they got married, like a huge crush, like such a good person. They work directly for Trump now, like went to the Christmas party, worked for him. And that's the only person I haven't unfriended over that, just because he's such a good person. And I'm just like, where did you get lost? So that's someone who I have not unfriended about them. Anyway, that's a whole different thing, y'all. And I know he watches my videos sometimes, but I don't think he's 3.5 hours deep on a product video. So how do I keep my products from going bad? Girl, a hope and a prayer. A hope and a prayer. I keep all my products in cool, dark areas. Like, y'all, every square inch of my house that fits that bill, there's a product. My best friend's bathroom cabinet, product. My kitchen cabinets, product. My laundry room, product. So I just keep everything as cool and dark as possible. If I have not used a product and it came packaged like this, I will leave this on to try to just keep the air from getting to it as much as possible. I have some products that have kind of separated. But overall, I've been lucky with my products staying in good condition. One product that I bought from a hair show one time that was a new product. Y'all might have seen this video. I got really mad. But I opened that product in a haul video, maybe. I don't know. But it had mold in it, and it was a brand new product. That's the only time I've ever had, like, gross stuff in a product. And that was a brand new product, so that was on the company. Hey, Emma, welcome. Seriously? Yes, definitely. But I'm glad you made it too, Emma. Welcome. We're 3.5 hours deep, girl. We getting some other type of conversations now, but I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it. Seriously, I'm very happy that now we have cracked the code of the technology setup, I think. Do you start counting a product shelf life once you open it? Y'all, I don't follow shelf life. I probably should, Zane, but I don't. I know, like, it says on the little back, like 12 months or 9 months. I just kind of go by smell and sight. So this is one of those, like, don't do as I do as I say type of things. I would not recommend that. I just feel comfortable with it just because I don't like wasting money. And unless a product is actively, like, jacked up, I'm going to use it. I wouldn't recommend that to everybody because there might be underlying health stuff that can happen, but I've just chosen the route of I'm just going to risk it. So don't be like me, guys. That's not good probably, but yeah, I still use the product. So that's bad. There's probably chemists who might be watching this, maybe be like, don't do that. But yeah, I do it. It's bad. Yes, Candace, I curse a lot, like a lot. I curse in front of my mom. People think that's insane, but my mom is literally like my best friend besides John. I can be my true 100% self with both of them. Oh, somebody just left the video. Maybe they got mad that I cursed in front of my mom. But yeah, I curse in front of her, and it's nowhere near a sign of disrespect. I respect my mother, like, I revere her so much. But it's just that's how I talk. To me, curse words are just words. They're for emphasis. Spoon could have been a curse word. It's all the meaning that was assigned to the word. So that's how I talk. But the only reason I don't do that on YouTube is, number one, because YouTube doesn't like it. And little 3 pennies from my videos. And because I know some people get offended, so I don't want to needlessly offend people, just for the sake of saying it. But if it fits, I'm saying it, and I want to keep it in the video. So y'all probably never heard me curse on my regular videos. If I ever make that video about my ex, y'all are probably going to hear a lot of cursing, though. If you've seen my Tinder video, you kind of have a little bit of backstory. But if you see that one, it's going to be a lot of cursing. Thank you. Yeah, speaking of the Hodge twins, yes, Natural Monroe, they used to be funny, but they're disgusting. How can you like Trump being a minority in this country? Like, how? I used to be someone who was like, oh, Republican and Democrat, it's your own thing. No, this is deeper than a party line. This is, it's disgusting, y'all. Yes, Jelly J, I 100% agree. I just unfriended somebody the other day about being a Trump supporter, and I just realized, like, I just hurt my tooth. I just realized, why am I being friends with someone who I'm really not friends with in real life? It was a random dude I went on a date with 4 years ago that there was no chemistry. Now he's dating a cam girl. Good for you, bro. But okay. So I unfriended him. Oh, I wonder who the makeup person was who got exposed for being a Trump supporter. Huh. Oh God, y'all. Let me just crack my tooth. Oh my God. I don't know how I did that. That sucks. I guess I need to go to the dentist. Um, I already have a crack in two of my front two teeth anyway, so that's why I'm not freaking out. My dentist wouldn't help me, so I need to find a new dentist. But anyway, yeah, that's the thing. I can't. You have no rationale for being a Trump supporter, like none in my eyes, and they're so stupid. The rationale they do have, like, I want to shake them. Like my dad's a Trump supporter. You guys, can you imagine? So, damn, I really did hurt my tooth. I'm like feeling it. Ah! I'm freaking out a little bit now. But yeah, I cannot. Mm-mm. You still haven't rinsed out your deep conditioner. Girl, one time I left my deep conditioner in for 2 days. Your hair is going to be so happy. Your hair is going to feel amazing. I don't try to do it all the time, leaving in deep conditioners, but sometimes leaving it in for like a long, long time, your hair just feels like butter. Mm. Oh my God. Exactly. People like my exactly. People you would never think support that. It's really shown the true side of a lot of people. And the older I get, my peace of mind is not worth maintaining a friendship, or not even maintaining a friendship, but the artifice of a past friendship just to be nice. You like people you don't even talk to like that. You're just friends just to be friends. No, what's the point? You present so much that I cannot agree with. So exactly. I don't follow the shelf life. If I followed the shelf life, you guys, I would have lost out on so much money on products I would have just had to throw out. So that's the main reason that I don't follow the shelf life, because I have so much product that I would literally be tossing out money. So I just roll the dice. Oh my God. That's not good. Mm. How do I feel about the Ayurveda powder? Is it the Ayurveda powder from Soultanicals? I haven't used it personally, but I know Shiari Curls on Instagram. She has used it in some deep conditioners, I think, and she really liked it. So Tentacles has if that's the thing I think you're talking about, they have an Ayurvedic powder that you can add to make your own oil infusion, or you can add it to deep conditioners, or pretty much any product you want, just to add the benefits of Ayurveda to pre-existing base products. So I love the idea. I love the fact that everything's already together for you, but I just haven't tried it. But I would try it. I like the idea. I love Ayurvedic products, and that's a great way for me to make any product, an Ayurvedic product without me having like go source each individual item. So I would totally get it for sure. I like that idea. Doo -doo -doo. Exactly. Exactly. It's a guideline to me. If I smell it and it still smells okay, we can keep going with the product usage. But if it starts smelling little curdled, then we might be not doing that. So yes, I use it as a guideline, but I know some things have gone way past the guideline period. Like I have a lot of products from companies that aren't even around anymore. So, but I will not bequeath that to anyone else's head for risk, just my own. So if something went bad, I would feel horrible that I gave somebody a 6-year-old product. So I would not do that. I volunteer as tribute. Exactly. Some people are just born with no brain cells. How are you gonna be undocumented and a Trump supporter? Like, what? That's like me being a daggone bear and going like in the Hunters Club or something. Like, what? You are willfully working against your own interests. That is so stupid. There's nothing they can say that makes any sense to justify liking him. This, y'all, I'm gonna get mad. But yeah, there's nothing you can say. Disgusting. I can't. Mm-mm. Yes, you've got to. Mental health is everything, you guys. It really is. Mm-mm. Friendships that don't serve you and that harm your mental health are not any type of friendships that you want. They're not. Mm-mm. Because it affects every part of your life. It's not good. Hot mess. I would be the same way. I don't like telling people no. So I would get really nervous, not with a particular friend like your case, but that sounds like a friend that brought that out in you. So it's good you let them go. So no, friend in quotations for sure. The panic isn't worth it. Not at all. I feel that way whenever I quit a job. I don't want to disappoint my boss. So whenever it comes time for me to have that conversation, I have heart palpitations and I can't sleep the night before and I get so nervous. So it's not good. That's just something I have a problem with everybody, not just like certain people, but it's not good. I don't trust the vaccines. Like I mentioned to you guys earlier in this video, the job I told you guys I had this summer that I hated, I worked for a company who was recruiting people for the Pfizer and the Moderna vaccines. And I just wasn't comfortable with it, not because the company itself was shady, like their whole thing was shady. And I just don't trust a vaccine that has such a quick production rate. Like vaccines take years to perfect, and you want to just shoot something in me in less than a year? No. So I don't trust it. Um, I don't want any of my family or friends to get it. I don't want anyone to get it except for people who don't believe in masks. Y'all can have it though. And Trump and his whole family, they can sign up for the first damn round. But I just don't trust it. I wish I could because I think it would give people a lot of peace of mind, but I just don't trust it. I wish I did, but I don't. Hot mess. And I probably was swayed by my job to feel like this more, but for all I know, there could be this level of secrecy behind every vaccine that's created, but just this in particular, like if people have a lot of questions about stuff, just tell them they'll find out when they get to the appointment, which makes sense in theory, but I'd be pissed if I signed up for something and I went all the way to the appointment and this was in Georgia. So say somebody lives in whatever, and then the place they had to go to for their first appointment for the vaccine was like an hour away. I'd be pissed if I went all that time away and wasted my time. So, mm. Exactly. As long as you don't, like I mentioned, with products that have been sealed, I won't like this one, for example, from Soultanicals. This bad boy is a few years old, but look at this. I have kept on the tape. I've kept on the plastic to further reinforce the tape because I feel that that helps to prolong it even more. I'm not like touching it. I'm not getting water in it. So I've used products that are 10 years old, you guys, work perfectly on my hair. No adverse effects at all. So I get people being nervous because they kind of see it as something unstable after a while, but as far as products staying good, but I haven't had any issues. The only one product I had an issue with, um, if you guys remember this, I'll be shocked. But Kinky Curly, you know they have the Kinky Curly custard. They used to have a product called the Kinky Curly jojoba jelly. Oh my God, y'all, that was one of the best products I'd ever tried for my hair. This was early in my natural hair journey, and they got rid of the product and they brought it back. and I hoarded that product forever and a day because it was so good. And I used it after like a long time and it jacked my hair up. I don't know if it was because it was so old or what, but it only had 3 ingredients. Like literally, if you look up jojoba jelly, you can find a dupe. And it's so simple. It was like aloe vera gel, jojoba oil, and a preservative, I think. Like 3 ingredients. Maybe my hairs didn't like it anymore, but that was the only time in all my years of having a ton of products that I've ever had a negative experience using a old ass product, basically. So I just hope for the best. But that's what I'm trying to use my stash too. Like I don't want to tempt fate too much. I don't want to open up my stuff and I got like the freaking upside down from Stranger Things in my jar. So I still want to use stuff just to be on the safe side. Yeah, it will be doctors and nurses. They wanted us to actively, and I don't think I'm telling y'all nothing that'll get me in trouble or something. I don't work for the company anymore. But yeah, they specifically wanted us to try to recruit doctors and nurses because they were on the front lines and going to be exposed more than anyone else. So they did want doctors and nurses to test it out first specifically. They would like advertise in hospitals and stuff. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, not disclosing beforehand. Like at first they used to let us email people the consent form, but then they had to stop that. That's shady. That's really shady. So you want me to inject an unknown to this point in history vaccine into my arm and learn all about it at an appointment with doctors staring me in my face whose main job is to find subjects to test on. I just didn't believe that. Mm-mm. Marquita, I would like to see them try to make us take that thing in 24 hours. You want to talk about riots? They haven't seen riots. Oh no, honey. I'm a very docile pacifist person, but let them try to inject me with something by force. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. I'm so over this year, you guys. This year blows. Hot mess. And the thing that kills me, it didn't even have to get to this point. It did not even have to get to this point. Look at New Zealand. I've been to New Zealand. One of my favorite places. I did a little study abroad when I was 12 in Australia and New Zealand. Such friendly, amazing people. If America goes south, y'all, I'm taking my ass to New Zealand. Such nice people. But they're not in the throes of another lockdown. New Zealanders are living their life run by their female prime minister. I think she's a prime minister. Yeah, it did not have to get to this point. This country is a joke. Yeah, I think the anti-vaxxer Karens would let their voices be known as they are known to do. They would stop that. You can't do that to Jimmy. So, yeah. Right, that'd be the only thing they would be good for. Serve your purpose and then shut up forever. That would be the only thing they'd be good for. Because a lot of these lawmakers have to go home to those anti-vaxxer Karens. So, should be interesting. Yeah, I don't know how they would even be able to feasibly do that to all of America in 24 hours. Think of how many people are off the grid. That's just, it's not feasible. It's not feasible. It's so stupid, y'all. Into 2022. Give it a few years. Let me observe some things. Then I'll consider it. I don't like shots anyway. But yeah, let me give it a few years to see how it affects all these other people. Mm-mm. I'm glad that my little silliness is Micah, I'm glad, girl. I just can't. I can't. I'm glad my silliness is entertaining. Girl, the filter is off. I do too. It just feels like sacrificial lambs, Marquita. That's what I'm giving. It's giving me Tuskegee. It's giving me um why am I having a brain fart? Y'all know what I'm talking about. As far as what Marquita is referring to. It's giving me syphilis vaccine trials. It's giving me just no. Just no. It's giving me sacrificial lamb. I can't. Like I said, test this on Rudy Giuliani. Test this on Ivanka and Jared. Test it on them. Let's do that. We are so ghetto. I hate it here. We are so ghetto. Other countries actually said, "Hey, this isn't taking away my freedom forever. This is letting me live." But not America. You gonna stab somebody because you gotta wear a mask. Newsflash, nobody likes the damn mask. But we actually care about ourselves and other people enough to tolerate the minor inconvenience of the mask. The way these people act like children over this, I just want to slap them. See, life. This year has made me a from here. It really has. I mean, I won't never proud, but this year has really shown me this country is trash. If it wasn't for how close I am to my family, I would be an American expat so fast, y'all. So fast. I'm telling you, New Zealand, you guys, whenever we're allowed, whenever countries will want us again, check out New Zealand. And the dudes are fine. So check it out. I had and we stayed with a host family, me and another girl from my study abroad program. We were 12. We were both same age range. They treated us so nicely. Such good people. New Zealand is where it's at, y'all. Among a bunch of other places. I want to travel so much more because there's so much besides this damn country, y'all. Right. You can't call this oppression. You're just spoiled. You can't call this you're taking away our rights. You are so disgusting to even compare this situation to real oppression. They want to be oppressed so bad. That's against my rights under the Americans with Disabilities Act. No, it isn't. I've had to use that act in a former job. No, it isn't. You're pathetic. Other countries handled it so much better. We just that could be a whole nother thing, y'all, but y'all already know. It didn't have to be like this. Yes, I've been searching best countries for American expats a lot too. Big time. If it wasn't for my family, I would be really considering it. I did that certificate program I told you guys about, the TELF certification, TELF, I think it is, to teach English in other countries. Y'all, one of the main reasons is because if I gotta get up out of here, I'm getting up out of here. There's so much, I feel like there's so much more peace in another country waiting for me. It's just being so far away from my family would just, my soul. Especially if my little babies here, my little niece and nephews, and my mom, and my best friend. So exactly. If it had been handled correctly in the beginning, we would be on the other side of this. But we have someone that should have been swallowed as our president, and that's why we're in the situation we're in now. So yeah. Someone who took us away from the World Health Organization. Disgusting. Human. Oh, hi, Lenora. Welcome. What's the update on that one guy you were interested in? I remember he ghosted on you, and I think I was supposed to hang out with him on his birthday. So, y'all, in my I did a live video back in September, so we do have a little update. Not much, though. But that guy did ghost me. I asked him if he wanted to go out for his birthday. First of all, I asked him, do you have any plans for your birthday? And he said, no, my birthday, I haven't really celebrated it really since I was 26. You told me you don't have plans. Okay, cool. So then I say, oh, well, if you want to go out for your birthday to dinner or something this weekend, let me know. Yeah, I'll let you know. What are you letting me know? You told me already you don't have plans. But okay, maybe you want to just wait to see if your friends invite you to something for your birthday, even though they haven't asked thus far. I have asked, but they haven't asked. But okay. So I didn't hear from him. He didn't let me know either way. So on his birthday, I sent him a little dry happy birthday. He sent me a dry LOL thank you back. Well, no, I sent him a cute little gif of Darth Vader dancing because he likes Star Wars. So I sent him that. But then I was like, okay, whatever. So we hadn't talked for a minute, as I told you guys, and we used to talk every day. So I'm like, okay, obviously, hashtag he's just not that into you. But I was just like, maybe there's something there still. So I sent him, no, I didn't say anything to him. I take it back. He knows that I like The Mandalorian, mostly for Baby Yoda. I wish he was real. He makes me so happy. So when The Mandalorian came back, his ass texted me after a month almost about some damn Baby Yoda. So I was like, okay. And he usually texts me every Friday when The Mandalorian comes on, and it's Friday. I have not received a text. I just checked. I've not received a text. And also, he and my cousin used to work together. They're friends on Facebook. He and I are not friends on Facebook. He saw my cousin's well, I don't know if he saw it, but my cousin did his cute little birthday shout out for me on Wednesday. Did he tell me happy birthday? No, he did not. No, he did not. So you didn't tell me happy birthday. And plus, I asked him last weekend if he wanted to go out to eat. And he told me, I have plans, but we can go next weekend if you want. You don't want, obviously. So what's the point? So I'm not going to mention no damn pho. We don't got to go nowhere. So I'm just going to let that die because I don't want to put an effort to something when the person's clearly shown me they're not interested. And the reason why I kept pursuing it was because y'all, Tinder is trash. And this guy is like cream of the crop based on what I've seen on Tinder. So we have a lot of common. He's cute. So that's why I was still like reaching back out because I'm like, I don't want to go back on Tinder, even though I've still been on it, but not like that much. So annoying. Let me show. Am I going to be mean? I'm going to be mean. Y'all, I sent this to my friend yesterday and I showed my best friend. I said, this is why I'm trying so hard to make it. This is why I haven't let old boy go. Because this is the rest of what's on Tinder in my area. Y'all, let me see. I hope no children are watching. What is this? What is this? Why are you leading with this? These little slim hips. You're leading with this. You're leading. If you don't take a look. Oh my God. So that's why I reached back out. Well, he reached back out to me, technically, talking about some Baby Yoda. But that's why I was still going to entertain it. Because this is what's waiting for me on Tinder. I can't, y'all. I hate it here. I'm about to delete the app and just chill some more because I can't. I can't. I think he's going to leave with a bang too, Marquita. He's too much of a petulant, disgusting child not to. He's already leaving with a bang. You going out sad. Like, oh my God. But I would not trust him with them nuclear codes right now. I would not trust him not to do some crazy mess. Yeah, MM. I'm going to have to drop him because I can't. The way I see it, you put in the effort that you want to. And he and I are both 34 years old. Neither one of us have time for these little high school games. And I don't need a friend. I'm good on friends. I'm just looking for a romantic partner. So if you want a friend to talk about Baby Yoda with, I'm not the one. But he's shown me he's not interested like that anymore. So I'm going to let it go, y'all. I'm going to let it go. Girl, I don't know. Micah, I am so confused. I analyze everything he says and everything I say. It is destroying my soul. Like the smallest thing. Like my best friend, I feel so bad for him. I'll like show him our text exchange and I'm like, should I have said such and such? Should I not have put 3 exclamation like stuff like that? I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. Lenora, Tinder is trash. Tinder is so shady and gross. Who's swiping on that? Sorry to this man. Who is swiping on that? And plus, he put where he worked. I blocked that part out. He put where he worked. What if somebody recognizes you with them little slim hips? Nobody is. Who is swiping on that? I'm sorry. I know people who've gotten married from meeting off Tinder. So not everybody is there for that. If you are, cool though. But this is what Ashley's working with. Things like little slim hip over here. I mean, come on, man. Come on. Good night, Elizabeth. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you have fun. See you next time. Have a good weekend. So yeah, y'all dating. I can't. Y'all saw in my Tinder get ready with me video. I was so nervous. I was shaking. I still get nervous when I hang out with that dude. I think we've hung out now like 4 times. I get nervous every time. And the last time we hung out, he asked me to go to his house. I'm like, let me find out Ashley about to get something. But nothing happened. And he kept his shoes and his hat on the whole time. I'm not making a move on you and you look you ready to bolt in your own house. I'm not gonna try to kiss you and you got on your I've never seen him without a hat. He has hair, but I've never seen him without a hat. You look so uncomfortable. You're literally wearing a hat and shoes in your house. I'm not gonna touch you. You look so weird. Why you ask me to come to your house? Like, whatever. I hate it. Girl, yes. Chrissy, them slim hips. Maybe he can do something with them slim hips, but I don't want to. He's just so little. He's so little. He's got such strange little tattoo placement, accentuating the slimness of the hip. Let's take another look, y'all. I'm sorry to this man, but what is happening? Hello? Hello? I hear my best friend. I'm showing them the little slim hip man. The little man I showed you yesterday. Little slim hip. I just don't know. Someone's gonna want it, but I'm not the one that wants it. The guy I was talking to was kind of small, but this dude is very petite. So I'm okay on that. Ooh, Marquita, that's awesome. I love that for you. So far, so good in general. Yes. That's really good. Finding someone that's not like the worst is so hard nowadays. I'm really glad to hear that. That's awesome. I don't know if he's awkward. I'm awkward. So if he was awkward, I might like that. So that's weird. When I say awkward, I guess the shoes and the hat thing are weird. Don't make fun of me. So that thing is kind of weird. But yeah, he's never called like for a booty call or something or at like the 2 a.m. like you up text or anything like that. At this point, I'd be up for that text from him, but he wants to be friends, I guess. Who's on Tinder for friends? Nobody. Yeah, Chrissy? Yes. Even when I was in a relationship, yes. Definitely. So it's just annoying. It's so annoying. And at this point, I've been single for 5 years and I'm so over it. So that's why even in a pandemic, I'm making the effort with him, but I'm done with the effort. He can keep his baby Yoda chat and leave me alone. I'm good. I was so close to ordering that. I was so close to ordering that. Might have to order that. Tracy's dog. If you guys don't know what that is, Google it. Chrissy, I've heard about the blackouts. Yes, please. So that might have to happen. My best friend's in the kitchen, so I can't say too much.
I don't care if you're talking about pocket penises.
It's the one I told you about. Life changing. So, ooh la la. It's not a pocket one. It's
like a real dick.
Oh my god. Jeez, the freaking wheeze. Yes, he's making food. He's making a sandwich. No exciting food right now. We're very sad. Fish. Never heard that one before. That is a cure for insomnia. So I definitely understand what you mean there. If you can't go to sleep, that will definitely help you for sure. But that Tracy dog sounds like it's gonna send you into another hemisphere. Yes, please, DM me. Thank you. I will be keeping an eye for that DM. Expeditiously, I will. Yes, thank you. Oh, Lenora, that's so cute. I love that. Hopefully, you'll be able to next year really soon. That's awesome. There's still hope out there for. That's so cool. Hopefully, before this time next year, you guys will be able to meet. That's really, really awesome. I know you probably want to like right now, so I hope it's sooner rather than later. That's so sweet. Living the fairy tale. I love that. That's cool. Enjoy your sandwiches. Oh my God, he said enjoy your dildos. I will. Thank you, Chrissy. I'll be keeping an eye out for that DM girl. I love my best friend. We can literally talk about everything. That's like my brother. I don't even introduce him as my best friend anymore. I have him in my Tinder profile so that people know up front my best friend is a male. You have absolutely nothing to worry about, but this might as well be my blood. He's not going anywhere. So I told old boy about him the first day we met too, to just to test the waters to see if that'd be an issue, but he was cool with it, I guess. I don't know. Don't matter what he's cool with now. So yes, Lenora, you'll have to keep us posted. We'll have to do a little check-ins throughout the year next year. So that's awesome. That really makes me happy. That's so sweet. I have heard about some people who like have found relationships during quarantine because it's like fostered communication in different ways. So I love that. Thank you, Jelly J. I'm a mess, y'all. I am a mess. I try not to, I don't know. I don't want to say be like this on the hair videos, but you know, sometimes I do little dabbles of it. So, but yeah, guys, that's the update on him. I'm leaving that alone. Peace out. You didn't, so life's too short to be chasing something that's not for you, and that's clearly not for me. Even though he's one of the few sane ones out here, but whatever, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I'm gonna make a video about what I talked to you guys about in my Tinder get ready with me video about finding out my ex cheated and had a baby with me through YouTube. So that video is coming next year sometimes. Sometime. I'm an English major. I should know better. That video is coming next year sometime. Once I figure out this editing situation, because I think it'll be good. I mentioned that I wanted to branch out into different types of videos. Of course, hair will always be like the biggest foundation of my channel, but I want to do more like lifestyle videos. There might be some other little poor gal out there whose boyfriend is cheating on them and had a baby on them, and they think, God, I'm stupid. That's what I thought. I'm like, how did I not see that? And I took him back after. So sometimes it helps, I think, to hear that other people have been in the same boat as you. So that's why I want to share that story. It's going to be embarrassing, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. Sometimes you get nervous to be yourself on YouTube, especially in the review world, because I don't know, people just want to see the product, they just want to see the review cut and dry, but I want to be more myself in my videos and stuff like that. So Thank you, Misty. Y'all are so sweet. Oh my God. Y'all are so sweet. And plus, y'all, I'm literally a hermit crab. So y'all are like my friends. I'm talking to you guys more than I talk to people like for real. I keep a very small circle. And the people that I do talk to, they get like different versions of Ashley. They get, you know, respectable, little nice Ashley. And that's not to say I'm not respectful or nice. I hope I am, but anytime you show anything other than that, then people whatever. So, but thank you. I'm really glad you guys are being so sweet. So thank you. Mm. Oh, thank you, Latrice. I did not expect to do 4 hours, you guys. I did not. Oh, y'all are making me so happy. Oh my God, my face is getting, y'all are making me so happy. This is so fun for me, you guys. Usually I'd be listening to a horror narration or watching one of my dude on YouTube, Mikey Chin. I don't know if you guys have watched him. He like travels and eats food, and I wish I was doing what he was doing. So this is fun. I'm literally like a hermit crab, you guys. I talk to my mom and John. I talk to my friend Nicole who lives in Trinidad like once every few months. So this is fun. This is like my girl time. This is hanging out. Yes, Mikey Chin. I love him. He's so cool. I would date him. He's a little sweetheart. I would date him. I sent him a DM one time, not like a shoot your shot DM, but I saw that he bought his family or his mom and dad a penthouse in New York, and I just thought that was really sweet. And I told him that was really sweet, and I wish I could do something like that for my mom. So, but he said he met his last girlfriend. She used to watch his videos, so I shot my little shot, y'all. I don't discriminate, child. So he's cool. I love Mikey. Chrissy, yes. Wanting to feel wanted. That's why I don't want to pursue the dude I met on Tinder, you guys, because my ex, I didn't pursue him in our relationship. I was the only one who tried. For the later half of our relationship, we were long distance. I would drive up 3.5 hours to see him. He couldn't even get his ass on the train to see me because he didn't have a car. Um, I put in all the effort. I paid for dinner a lot of the time. I initiated things a lot of the time. And as a woman, that is soul crushing when your partner, and he refused sometimes, like that is so embarrassing and that hurts your entire soul. So I just was like, that's why I haven't dated. Like that level of like rejection in your own relationship, besides the whole cheating stuff, is so damaging to your freaking psyche. So that's why I took that 5 year break, y'all. Just the thought of talking to another man disgusted me almost because I had like PTSD from my last relationship. He was so mean, so mean. Never physically, but emotionally and verbally, so mean. Just like talking about it, I get like tremors in my voice still. So, so mean. Narcissistic, gaslighting 101. Such an asshole. Such a horrible person. So, and he still tries to contact me. Just, ugh. Mm. Oh, the sugar toast crunch. Oh, see, I said the normal name, the sugar cookie crunch. I will definitely be keeping an eye out. I know that's one of your favorites. So I will definitely be getting some too, my dear. And you know you're the reason why I fell in love with Annabelle's. So I will always have you to thank for that. And your posts, I've saved so many of them for Black Friday inspiration, girl. Love, 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 love. So, but this year I'm trying to be a good girl. I'm trying to be a good girl. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, see, I'm shy until I fully trust somebody. Then hello. So, but I know what you mean, Chrissy. And I used to be like that, but then I craved any modicum of affection for him that brought me out my shell by force almost. And I had to work myself up to even initiate that with him. And then for him to reject me after that, oh my God, y'all, I just inside hurt so bad. it hurts so bad. Like, I can't even tell y'all verbatim the words because I might cry, but it hurts so bad. Whew. Up, y'all. I say all the time, if I had a time machine, I would never even looked his way. I wasted my entire 20s on this person. And it just, the hurt is still there. It was so embarrassing. So embarrassing. I'm like, why are you even with me if you don't even want to touch me? But anyway, so embarrassing. Thank you. Y'all, I'm gonna cry. Jesus. Thank you, Chrissy. I need a drink, y'all. I'm about to cry. But thank you. But that's why dating has been so hard, you know? Like, someone like that, it's just like, oh my gosh, how can I even learn how to do this again after going through that? So, oh, thank you guys. Just a mess. And then to have the audacity to be trying to initiate something again. I've taken that person back like 12 times in my life. That's so pathetic. Oh, God. But never again. I told my mom, I said, you don't ever have to worry about me going back to him because she knows all the stuff he's done. I said, you don't have to ever worry about that because never again. I'm trying not to give up, girl, but you see stuff like that little slim hip thing, and and then the guy that I'm trying to talk to, it's hard not to give up. And plus, I'm shy and I'm an introvert, coupled with the pandemic. Who am I gonna meet? But I'm trying not to give up. I'm trying not to. And then my friends and family try to hook me up with people. Y'all, that's a whole different thing. Do not hook me up with someone just because they're nice and I'm nice and we're both single. They don't take into account I don't have a type, but they don't take into account like nothing here, you know, if we be compatible, nothing. So I don't have a type, but I know what I like when I see it. Like ethnicity, I could care less. You could be an alien. I prefer an alien at this point. You could be an alien and I don't care. As long as I find you attractive and we have a connection, I could care less. But people be trying to hook you up and it's like, no, ma'am, I'm good. No, thank you. So, oh, I hope so, Misty. I really do. I really do. And on top of that, y'all, let's get depressing. On top of that, my mom is 72. I need my mom at my wedding. I need her to be here if I have kid. So I feel like time is not on my side with that either. And like, I'm really gonna cry now. But I cannot. I cannot. Y'all, I've heard about the men in Atlanta. I've heard about the men in Atlanta. And even besides that, you guys know what I mean. I heard that they're just like F boys galore, you know. So, oh my gosh. I'm trying to do Chrissy. I'm trying not to. It's just so sad that after all this time, it still has this effect on me. It's so, I hate that it does, but it does. Because you just go right back to it. Like I can literally hear him say the stuff he said, and it's just like, ugh, just gives you shivers. It's so bad. So, oh, Lisa, oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Get it, girl. That man knows what he has. I'm so sorry, Chrissy. That's my worst fear. I'm so sorry. That is literally my worst fear. My mom tries to talk to me about like, you know, insurance stuff, and so I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry. And every time, and she'll have me crying up in the restaurant, y'all, talking about this is how I want this. Let me make a waiter uncomfortable, come to the table, bring bread, and I'm crying because my mama want to talk about insurance and arrangements. Girl, don't you dare talk to me about that. She knows I can't handle that. I cannot. I told her, just write down what you want, tell me where to find it, and I don't want to ever hear about it. I don't ever want to hear about it. I'm gonna need to be on medication when that happens, y'all. I won't be able to function. I'll probably lose all my hair from stress, and I just cannot. That's my worst fear. Whoo, y'all, I'm about to get a drink so I do not cry on this camera. You're right, Lenora. I'm trying not to search for it so much, but I feel like, what else can I do at this point? But you're right. It comes naturally. I would love to meet somebody organically. I'd love to meet somebody in Target. That would be cool. I'm so sorry, Latrice. I how can you ever get over that? You can't. Like, you cannot. Thank you, Misty. I love my mom, you guys. That's why I said, I know it's weird that I curse in front of my mom, but I can 100% be my authentic self in front of her and not feel judged and not feel like I'm bad person for cursing something so insignificant. Like, she's seen the rawest parts of me, like when my ex cheated on me. I had a great boss. She let me go home. It was like a contract job, so I didn't have to like put in leave or anything. You just go if you gotta go. You ain't getting paid, but you go if you go. But I told my boss what I was going through, and she let me take off work because y'all, it was bad. It was bad. So I had to take off work for a few days to be with my mom and be my best friend. And they helped because it was so bad after I found out what he'd done. And I had bought a ticket to go visit him in California. Oh God, it was so embarrassing. If I ever saw him again, I might end up on investigation ID, y'all. But yeah, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. She gets me. Like, that was who was meant to be my mom. You guys probably know, or if you don't, my mom is my dad's mother, so my paternal grandmother, and she adopted me, like legally adopted me. My birth mother, she was 16 when she had me. She was not meant to be my mother. She was actually going to give me up for actual adoption, like a stranger of whatever. And when my mom found that out, she was like, "No, I'm taking my baby." So that's who's meant to be my mom. That is my mom. Oh man. Y'all, if I could pin Trini Lisa's comment, can I pin this? Let me see. I'm pinning this, girl. Do not, even though this is about hair, people gonna see this comment. They're like, "Oh, what happened to this conversation?" Do not stay in a loveless relationship, you guys. I wasted so much time with my ex, so many years that I could have been with somebody who actually gave a shit about me. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys have seen, I think some of you guys are subscribed to this channel because I've seen you in the chats and I get so excited. But this YouTuber named Chrissy, y'all, I wish I found Chrissy in my 20s. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Julie. That makes me so happy when people tell me I look like my mom, because like, that is my queen. So that makes me so happy when people tell me that. Thank you. I can only wish to look as good as her when I get to her age, y'all. She gets hit on by dudes in their 30s. She gets hit on by dudes younger than me, and my mom is 72. She looks so good. So thank you. Thank you, Lenora. It is really making me feel good to like talk to you guys about this stuff. It really is. With all this stuff, I'm a natural introvert, but stuff gets bottled up, especially with everything going on. So, y'all, this is like therapy. So, thank you. Oh, man. Joy. Hi, Joy. I don't think I have seen you until this point in our lovely live stream. Welcome. And it really is a blessing. Between my mom and John, y'all, they have seen me at my worst, my best. Like, everything. They're both my rock. John, like everybody used to be like, you and John should end up together. No, I believe that there are people who are your soulmates, maybe not in the love stuff, like romantic, but soulmate who is meant to be in your life. John is my soulmate as far as like my best friend. Like we might as well be twins, but there's no romantic chemistry, and you have to have that. But that's my like best friend. Like I don't know how we both ended up in the same area, in the same age, in the history of the world, but that is my best friend. Like that is my heart. Him and my mom. Mm. Hey, Lady Jim. Girl, thank you. Just the crazy thing is, this happened so long ago. The fact that I'm talking about it 5 years later and it still does this, oh my God, it's scary almost that it still has this effect on me. Thank you, Julie. I think I will. This is so helpful. I would find a therapist, but I need one that I can connect to, not someone who's just getting paid to hear me talk, you know what I mean? Someone that I felt actually got me, and I don't know how you vet people like that. I guess looking on Yelp or something, but I firmly believe everyone on this planet needs a therapist. Some people are beyond therapy, like Trump, but everyone I think could use a therapist because just being here is hard, y'all. I really think everyone should talk to a therapist. Whew. Y'all, I did not expect this to happen. I really didn't. Oh my goodness. It does take time. I'm gonna look that up. Black Girl Therapy on IG. Because yes, that is a definite level to it that not every therapist is for you. So I will definitely be looking that up. Thank you. Because I think it would be very beneficial. So I will definitely be doing that. I went to the hypnotist one time, you guys. It sucked so bad. My mom went to the hypnotist, so she recommended it to me to kind of get over some stuff and to get over my fear of roller coasters. Funny enough, that mess was such a waste of time and money. I was like, this is so trash. Maybe it was just we weren't a good match. I don't know, but thank you. I'll be keeping an eye on my DM for that. Between Julie and Chrissy, y'all are saving me in the DMs in more ways than one. So thank you guys. I'll be checking my DMs. So thank you. Thank you, ladies, very much. But yeah, y'all, this was much needed. We will definitely be doing this again soon. Maybe that was the reason because I didn't believe in it. Even though my mom's seemed to work for her. Like she took her to a past life. My mom was a hoe in a past life, apparently. She loves telling that story of Merla. Merla. No, let me not shame Merla. Merla was not a hoe. Merla was just very free with her sexuality. So let me applaud Merla. But that's who my mom was in a past life, apparently. Mm. Girl, my mom called Merla a hoe. So I was like, oh, okay. But Merla liked to do her own thing. So good for you, Merla. Shoot. And my mom went to the hypnotist to try to get over her fear of swimming. And apparently Merla got drowned, y'all. So that's where my mom's fear of drowning and her fear of water and swimming comes from. Don't hide that divided. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Good on Merla. Oh, but yeah, guys, this was very healing. Thank you. I'm sure I will sleep better tonight. Jim, that is very true. Very, very true. So, but y'all are got the full story now, but it's long, and I know you guys probably got stuff y'all want to do, food you want to eat, stuff you want to, so, but we'll talk about it though. I think it'll be good for other people who it's happened to, just to see you're not alone, girl. You're not stupid. So, and I know he's gonna see that video too. So that's another reason I have not put it officially online, because I anticipate a response and I don't want that demon anywhere near me. But I think it'll be good to get it out, like really get it out. Plus, he didn't get nowhere near the karma he deserved, so might as well. And if you guys have never seen this person, he's still on my YouTube channel. YouTube helped me find out that he was cheating. One of the reasons I keep those videos up is as a reminder not to go back to him. I'm so serious, you guys. The experience enough is, but just kind of seeing those videos with him reminds me of the whole thing. Because let me just, okay, we already in it, y'all. So a small part of it. I live in Virginia. He moved to California. I went to visit him in California before I found out about the cheating, before I found out about anything. I went to visit him in California. You guys remember in YouTube when the girlfriend does my makeup and boyfriend does my makeup videos were really popular on YouTube? We did that while I was in California. I thought it'd be really cute and really fun. He did my makeup. I think I did his makeup. I can't remember. Or maybe he just did my makeup. But either way, we did that video on my trip to California. I came back home. Somebody commented on that video, your boyfriend has a girlfriend or something like that. And I was like, the fuck? So she and I started talking behind the scenes, and she told me that her friend was dating him in California and all this other stuff. He denied it. 4 months later, I think I was supposed to go back to California to see him. Oh, no. I bought a ticket to California around Christmas time. He's unreachable. Oh, he was famous for putting a relative in the hospital, his demonic ass. Oh, my grandma's in the hospital. Oh, my grandma's boyfriend's in the hospital. Somebody was in the hospital, but it wasn't one of them. But he that's why I couldn't reach him, because somebody was in the hospital, and then he such elaborate lies. And then he didn't have his phone charger for a few days, and that's why his phone was dead. And I knew something about it didn't sound right, but I was like, okay, whatever. So then, I feel my heart beating all fast. So then this is the reason I don't get on Facebook a lot. But his mom never liked me. Very, very Oedipus complex type of situation there. It was like she was jealous of me. She used to walk around in her bra and underwear in front of him. Very weird, grown ass man. But I get on Facebook, and me and my ex's mom's boyfriend on Facebook, but I was not friends with him on Facebook. Red flag number 5 million. But I was friends with the mom's boyfriend, but not his mom, because she don't like me, because she's weird and creepy. But I get on Facebook and I see his mom holding a baby in the picture. Whose baby is she holding? So I go on her page, which is not blocked or anything, but I get on her page and someone said, oh, who's that beautiful baby? Oh, this is Lamont's son. I died, y'all. When I tell you I died. Oh my God. I felt like I was going to have a heart attack. I was like, excuse me? And I just was like digging. And I was like, you have got to be shitting me. So I went home, like home, like took off work, went home, and I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh my God, what do I do? Do I confront him? And my best friend was like, you have no choice. You had to confront him. Girl, yes, Oedipus. Talking about I didn't know Ashley was here when she was walking around in her bra and underwear. Your son is here. So the fact that I'm here, there's a problem. And she used to say really weird stuff, like my ex was like brown skin or something. She said one time, if you and Lamont ever have kids, they gonna coming up looking like all mixed up. Excuse me? She was lighter than me. But anyway, we got colorism at play. We got Oedipus at play. We got toxicity because they almost fought him and his mama. We got the toxicity, y'all. That's a whole nother thing. and she would say creepy stuff because he lived with his mama, and she was giving me a tour of the apartment, and he had mirrors on his closets. And then she said something like, "You and Lamar are gonna enjoy that." What is wrong with you? You sick anyway. Um, so I went home and my best friend was like, I was shaking. I I don't remember exactly what I said. I called him the N-word. I don't say that word. I don't like that word. I called him the N-word in the most like you told him I hope he gets an STD. I hate him. I hope his dick falls off. Told him I found out about the baby. Girl, yes, toxic gumbo with a side of food poisoning. Just trash. The toxicity. I saw him. I remember I told my mom this story. So he lived with his mom and her boyfriend. One time he and his mom got into an argument. Like they were about to murder each other. Like they were this close from fighting. The stuff they were saying to each other was disgusting as mother and son, like dogs on the street. And me and old boy, her boyfriend, we both looked at each other like, why are we with these crazy motherfuckers? Like, what is wrong with us that we're with this? Just the toxicity, y'all. So I left my little voicemail. I left my little voicemail. Marquita, are yours on this level? Because I hope not, girl. I'm happy you're talking to someone good. Because if you got stories of horror from some exes, I'm so happy you're with somebody decent because that shit will scar you. But yeah, no tact at all, Sil. No tact at all. She didn't like me. And I've always, y'all, moms love me. Moms love me. I had one ex, his mama kept our little ring dance photo up for like 10 years. I ran into his baby mama at Taco Bell. She was like, I was about to say his whole government name. Did you used to date blank? And I was like, yeah. She was like, okay, because I'm the mother of his child and y'all's picture is still up in the house. But that was weird. But moms love me. I was in my high school sweetheart's mom's wedding after we broke up. I'm in the wedding photos. We are not in a relationship at that point. Moms love me, but homegirl didn't. Probably because she anyway. So that's how I found out that he cheated. Basically, you guys. That's how I found out. So it was bad, y'all. It was a bad, bad time. But the kicker is I got back together with him. Oh my God. Like if I could turn back time, I slapped the shit out of myself. It was what? I got back together with him. Insanity. Insanity. It's he little things. I messed up the greatest thing of my life. Bloobity blah 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 bloobity blah. It started little, but it worked. He lived with me for a little bit after that. Oh my God. Y'all, that's why I've been single. What is wrong with you? He wanted me to have a relationship with the child, y'all. I went to visit him in California after all this. And in California, well not I don't think it's just California, but he had picked me up from the airport and he paid his parking with his credit card and had his picture on it. No, the credit card had a picture of the baby on it. And the lady took his credit card and she looked at the picture and she looked at me and she said, "Oh, he looks like his mom." You could have cut the tension with a knife when she said that in the car. It was so bad because he cheated on me for white lady. So guess the baby looked like me or something. So that's why, because the kid is mixed, and I guess she thought I was mom or something. I don't know. But I was like, oh, we're starting this trip off with some bullshit. Okay. But yeah, major yikes. Major yikes. That was not good, y'all. But yeah, I took him back after all that. So stupid. He got mad one time. He was like, he would say little things after we fully got back together. He'd be like, look at this picture of Austin. I'd look at the picture. I'm like, oh, okay. I look at the picture. And then he said something like, I think Austin could be a child model. I didn't say anything. And he gonna say to me after a few minutes of silence, I don't like that you don't engage with me when I talk to you about Austin. Are you serious right now? The fact that I even let you talk about that child in my presence, the fact that I'm even considering trying to have a relationship with him if we really make this work, you should be so thankful. You're mad because I'm not boosting this baby up? God, still, he's the king of mind games. The king. Like once I found out what gaslighting was, like because I didn't know the definition, I was like, oh my God, that's what he's been doing to me all these years. Insanity. You want me to compliment the side baby? You want me to compliment the side anyway? But I was ready to try to have a relationship with that kid down the road. But I'm not gonna anyway. Whatever, y'all. So that's basically the story. So if y'all see the video in the future, y'all. So yeah. Mm. Exactly. Life is too short for that amount of baggage. But I really was mentally ready to try to, because if I was going to be with him, I was going to have a relationship with this child. But he was like forcing it onto me and making me feel guilty for not immediately being like, oh, he's so cute. Like, motherfucker, you got to give me some time to even say that. Y'all, I used to could not say the baby's name is Austin. I used to could not hear Austin, Texas. I used to couldn't do it. If I heard that name, it would just put me there. So, oh man, girl, yes, that bag has been um burnt. That bag has been returned to sender. That bag is at the thrift store with some dog crap on it, and no one's gonna buy it. So it took a while, you guys. If I could take him back after having a whole baby, the hold was strong with that one. So, but it's finally like done. So that's part of the reason why I've never talked about it online too. What if we got back together? Why am I gonna put that out there if I get right back together, with him? But I feel good that I told you guys this because that means it's truly done. I think I did block him. He's famous for new numbers, new profile accounts. So oh, I just read your other comment, Chrissy. I tried to block it, girl. I tried, but it would take me right back there. So you have some mental strength because, girl, it used to be so bad that if I saw his birthday on the time, his birthday is January 18th. If it was 118 and I saw that, it would put me in a bad mood. It was so bad. Girl, yes, he does still try. He sent me a snap. He started following me on Snap. I don't get on Snapchat like that anymore. Not for this reason, just because I'm on social media so much as it is. It's a lot. Um, he started trying to find me. He followed me on social media and sent me a message, and I never opened it. So I guess he got mad, so he deleted it. He liked my pictures on Instagram sometimes. He hasn't done that in a while. Um, my mom thinks she saw him at IHOP recently. And my mom knows this man. Like he's going on vacation with us. She knows this man. So a week after the IHOP thing, his friend that I've not talked to in like 14 years sends me a random message on Facebook talking about something. Hey, lady, been a long time. Who is you? Like his childhood friend randomly messages me, who I have no contact with whatsoever. So what you gonna say, boo boo? Ain't nothing to say. Ain't nothing to say. Yes, I'm never going back, Julie. In my really like lonely days, I'm like, would you take him back? Someone you already know? But I'm like, no, you wouldn't. I'd rather be alone forever, y'all, than take him back. I'm so serious. And I'm someone who loves love, who craves love. But that's not love. That is, y'all, I would end up on investigation ID. I promise you. I would promise you. So, nah. Because I've heard it all before from him. You're the love of my life, and I let you go. You still treated me like crap when I took you back. We broke up for good when he moved back to California the year, was it 2015? He moved back to California. Didn't hear from him for a week after he moved back. He told me he went on a drug bender and he was too embarrassed to face me. I said, Lamont, what drugs did you take? He immediately got an attitude. That doesn't matter, Ashley. I said, okay, I'm done. You are sick in the head. Sick in the head. So that was it, y'all. It only took being beaten into the ground mentally, but better late than never, right? So yeah, y'all. Oh my God. Oh man. Y'all, people, if they watch this back, they're gonna be like, what a journey this turned out to be. Oh my God. And if I see any mean comments from randos, y'all, because for some reason, live videos, more strangers come. Not people who are interested in your content, but just random people come on your lives after the fact. I don't know if YouTube pushes them to them, and they leave weird comments. I ain't accepting no weird comments from nobody, y'all. People used to leave weird comments on the video with me and him because there's two videos. There's the boyfriend does my makeup and the get to know us tag. It was one of them boyfriend things that was real popular then. And I got into an argument with somebody because one of the questions, you had to guess stuff about your girlfriend, and one of the questions was, what's your shoe size? And the person was from another country, and we got into an argument because she said American women have big feet. And I was just like, why is this happening? What are you doing with your life that you're arguing me about feet on YouTube? So I don't have the patience, y'all. Julie, yes, I would rather die alone than ever go back to him. I couldn't look myself in the mirror. I could not look myself in the mirror. And sometimes I cry from being so lonely, y'all. I haven't done nothing, y'all, in 5 years. Just craving that human touch, it gets to a point where it is bad for your soul. And I'm not hit it and quit it, gal. I could find some strange, but I don't want that. I'm looking for like a boyfriend. So I'd rather just be alone. I'd rather Tracy's dog. Tracy's dog. I'd rather be alone. Um, Oh, y'all are still here. I didn't know how many people, because I kind of kept an eye on the people, but oh my God, y'all are the best. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. A total virtual chat, y'all. I needed this. A us chat. Yes. Xavier, y'all all just amazing. Seriously. Oh, man. I needed this, guys. Thank you so much. Olivia, I started talking to him when I was 19, and this whole roller coaster ended when I was, God, 27 or 28. So many years wasted. I could have saved my little boo who joined the Trump administration. So, yeah, we were together for a long time. I'm glad I'm keeping you company while you do your hair, Marquita. And it was going to turn out so cute, so pretty, so moisturized. Oh, thank you, Lenora. That is so sweet. I would love to be friends with all you guys. Y'all, I'm so awkward. I'm so awkward. So that's how I know that I really am comfortable with you guys, because I'm so awkward naturally. I put on a good front, but my default setting is awkward. So that would be so good. Like, we could all hang out. It'd be so fun. I've met a couple of you guys in person. I met one lady. We didn't become like friends, but the vibe was there. The vibe was there. I met one girl in Target when I used to live in Alexandria. I met a lady at the gynecologist's office. My mom was there with me because I got fibroids, y'all. But my mom was there with me, and she was so proud. She was like listening to the conversation, and she was so cute. But that lady was super, super sweet and super nice. That was almost 2 years ago. If she happens to be watching, hi, you were so sweet. So sweet. You guys are just so awesome. I needed this, y'all. I did not expect to have a breakdown over this boy today, but it's not over him, I guess, but over just the trauma of it all, y'all. The trauma. Oh, Xavier, Christmas time, Christmas time. That's awesome. That's rough. Long distance is rough. Mm. But when you're with someone who's actually meant for you, it's worth it. It's worth it. That's what it's all about. If that's your best friend, that's your person. That's everything. That's so sweet. So y'all giving me hope. There's somebody out there. So y'all have fun for me at Christmas while I'm watching Love Actually for the 20th time. Y'all have fun for me and do cute couples things to the extent that you can with all the craziness going on. So y'all have fun and you be safe too when you guys are out with if you're traveling or anything like that. So, but y'all have fun too. Very healing. This is usually the type of stuff, you guys, I can only talk to my mom, John, and my friend Nicole about. A couple friends, like, I've let in, but for the most part, you can't tell any old body about this type of stuff. It's just so bad and hurtful. So, this has been so helpful, you guys. Thank you. I'm going to sleep better tonight. And it makes me feel better about the fact that I'm going to drop Baby Yoda, drop him for good. And he was cute, but and nice, and we had a lot of stuff in common. But if it's not mutual, it's not, it's not worth it. So, but y'all have given me hope. Y'all have given me hope. So, yes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you being here for me. I really, really do. It really makes, y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. It helps so much. It really does. And it helps me stay strong in case that hot mess tries to contact me over the holidays. Because, people be trying to come out the woodwork during the holidays. So, but I'm going to go ahead and hop off, you guys. Thank you for being here. I cannot believe we've been here almost 5 hours. Oh, man. Whew. Oh, okay. So COVID was kind of the reason. COVID sucks. So how long are you guys going to see each other for Christmas? Is it going to be for like through the new year? Like a longer visit? What have I been using for pre-pooing? Well, you guys, I've been dabbling. I actually have almost all my pre-poos underneath me because I'm trying to get them ready for the stash video. But I've been using what I'm going to show you is going to be discontinued, so it might not be too helpful. But I've been loving the Suave Rainforest Fresh. I don't like everything from Suave. Some of the things are not as moisturizing. Like I don't like the coconut. I don't like the ocean breeze. I don't like the strawberry. But I love this one. But if you see the Suave Daily Clarifying Conditioner, that's also a great pre-poo. And I see that everywhere. So I know that's still around. But I love this pre-poo. It's really, really good. What else? I'll just use products that didn't work for me as conditioners as pre-poos. Like let me get this bad boy over here. I'm grabbing it with my foot. Trying to get it. Okay. We talked about this a little bit earlier. Not this one particularly. The other one is in the bathroom. They look identical. But this is the She Scented avocado conditioner is what it's supposed to be. But this is the Okra Reconstructor. But that didn't work for me as a conditioner. So I use that to pre-poo my hair as well. I'm trying to find stuff that's still available. Oh, here's the conditioner I mentioned, I think. Oh no, it's another Everlasting Sunshine. I'm gonna cry. I did find this on Amazon though, you guys. So I don't know if it's discontinued. I think it's discontinued. But sometimes people on Amazon can scrounge up stuff. So I did find this on Amazon for a decent price. In their pantry section. If you just search Amazon, I don't know if this will pop up, but if you click on to Amazon Pantry, you'll find this. This is still my favorite pre-poo of all time. I still love it. There's another one I want to show you guys, but it's all the way in my room. I think it's still available. The Suave Rainforest conditioner I got from Ollie's. And I've checked Ollie's like 5 times since then, and I haven't seen it anymore. But if you have an Ollie's near you, they might have it. It's worth a shot to see because I really like that Rainforest one. It's really moisturizing. It has tons of slip. I'm like, stop discontinuing my stuff. What else do I like? I've never seen it in the store either. So that's why when I saw this in Ollie's, I was like, who are you? Who is she? And I really like it. I wish it was in stores. Maybe we could have helped it not get discontinued if it was, but this is great. It's a little bit thicker than other swabs. So this would have been a good base to add like oils and honey, make a little cute deep conditioner with. But I really like this. I wish it wasn't gone. Swab is just hurting my little heart. Mm. Oh, he's in Virginia. Okay, nice. Thank God. Hopefully April comes really soon then. That would be awesome. I know it's gonna feel like forever, but hopefully we're gonna look up after New Year's and before we know it's gonna be April, so that'd be awesome. He probably doesn't like Virginia. Hardly nobody likes it here. Especially I probably live in the area where he is, Xavier. I'm like smack dab in military central. So if he's where I am, he's probably real bored right now because there's nothing to do here. Not that there's anything to do because of COVID, but it is just nothing to do here. We don't got good restaurants hardly. So he's probably oh, he's not where I am. He's where there's a lot more fun stuff to do, but a lot of drama to get there. A lot as far as traffic and stuff. But the area is cute if you ever want to visit. It's a really cute like couples vacation spot, Alexandria. If you haven't ever been before, I really loved living in Alexandria. It's like very quaint and cute, but there's a lot of stuff to do, and it's right by DC. So if you haven't ever been to Alexandria, that would be a really cute little couples weekend. Oh, yes, it's so Alexandria is adorable. And I used to live near King Street. It's like a ton of restaurants on the water, and then Maryland Casino, the MGM is right across the water. Fun little date place. There's like this Ferris wheel that lights up. It's beautiful. So, yes, y'all have a fun time. If you go, let me know. I miss Alexandria. And I used to work in DC. We just talking about all the stuff, y'all. So I'm gonna tell y'all the job I used to complain. I complain about all my jobs. I just don't like jobs. I don't like having a boss. But I used to work at Amtrak's corporate headquarters. So I used to work in the heart of DC. And it was just a horrible job, you guys. I was a claims investigator in the law department. So if someone died on the train or if someone got hurt on the train, I would have to investigate it. Um, it was a lot, y'all. You had to be on call 24 hours a day. You had to have a work phone. And I'm someone who I need to separate my work from my personal. Like when I leave out that door, I don't want to think about this place. So when you have to check 300 text messages a day from work, literally 300, they give you updates about all the incidents on the train. It was just destroying my mental health. Plus, the job was ridiculous. We had a team of 6 people doing the work of like 20. I had so many cases. It was disgusting. It just destroyed my mental health. Because because I used to work at Amtrak previously. That's why I moved up there again. But then they got rid of my position. They did a company downsizing because who's riding the train nowadays? Not many people. So they let go like 700 people. And my boss at the time, I loved her so much. But she was like, Ashley, you're safe. You're good. A month later, she came to me and she was crying. And I was like, what's wrong? She's like, come into my office. She told me they were letting me go. Y'all, I was pissed. I moved all the way up there just for this job because there are no jobs in my area. Like, if you're not in the military or in the healthcare field, it is no man's land. Which is why I'm still looking for a job. But she told me they would let me go. And then she was like, oh, but the claims department is looking for somebody. Nobody wanted the claims department. Everybody was like, that department can kick rocks because they knew it was so hard. Like, if there was an accident, you got to be ready to fly to the accident and investigate it. And it's just the workload and just, it was a mess. But Ashley had rent. And I was like, when they let me go, I was like, are you guys going to buy me out of my lease? And they're like, oh, if you didn't say that in the contract, we can't do that. So I applied for the job and I put a salary requirement that was like so high that I was like, I ain't going to get this job because I didn't care. I didn't want the job. Y'all, they met my requirement within like $2,000. I was shocked. that was money that you have to have like a doctorate degree here to get. But then it's in DC, so you got to put that in perspective. For DC, it won't doing that much, but for my area, it's doing a lot. So I was like, dang, that's a lot of money. So I took the job, and I was so girl. All of my gray hairs almost multiplied when I got that. It was I would cry in my office. It was so bad. I was like, what the hell is this? Like the amount of stuff you had to do. You had to go through medical records. You had to talk with so many different lawyers. And for someone who is 1000% new to this, it was so overwhelming. I felt like I was never going to be able to even make a dent in my caseload. And I just get more and more cases and go further. It was, y'all, that's why I actually left. I stayed as long as I could. And I just missed my family, and the job was just too much. And it's good I did, y'all, because after COVID, you guys probably saw in the news, Amtrak had to do another major cut, and my job got cut. But I kind of wish I would have stayed because they offered a really good severance. So old boy who took my job got a real good check. But anyway, that's why I left that job. But if they wouldn't have let me go from my first job, I still would have been there probably. It was in line with my personality. I loved my boss. There was no work phone. I will never have a job where I have to have a work phone again, you guys. You don't need to reach me. Check 300 text messages a day. You can go somewhere and you have to be on call for a whole month. We changed it to every 2 weeks, or not every 2 weeks, but for 2 weeks at a time. But you had to be on call for a month. So whatever you're doing, if an incident was bad enough, you had to drop everything you were doing and start an investigation right there. Don't matter if it's Saturday. Don't matter if it's Sunday at 4 a.m. That stress pissed me off, you guys. One time I was at the mall by myself, looking around Tyson's Corner. Shout out to Tyson's Corner, my favorite mall ever. But I was at the mall by myself, lonesome. That was my only solace, shopping and eating up there, because I was lonely. My boss called me and told me there was an incident. Y'all, I pulled over in the road and cried. I was like, I can't even have this. I can't even have this. Girl, yes, that check helped. That check helped for sure. Oh my gosh. I know you are Xavier. He is lucky. He got a chef. I'm not even going to say the other words. I'm going to butcher it, but you know your wine. You know your wine. So he is lucky. So you're going to love the restaurants there. The restaurant scene there, I miss it so much. Such good food. Sommelier? Is that right? Probably not. Right. I am still live. We went on a journey, girl. We went on a journey in this video. Right. Like I felt like I could never fully disconnect. Like and we would get phone calls sometimes at 3 a.m. because there was a train disruption. Why are you calling me? I can't do shit about this. It was so stressful. And everybody would come in the next morning just pissed because we all got called at 3 a.m. Y'all, it was too much. I had to really think, because I'm like, you're really going to walk away from this amount of money, Ashley. I was like, if you go home, you know you won't be able to make a half of that. So the money really factor, you guys. I really was like, dang, do I want to walk away from this? But it wasn't worth it. Y'all, I was spending all my money on food and clothes because I was lonely, I was bored, and I was miserable. So all my money was going anyway. Hence the Black Friday haul from last year. Job. So if the job is horrible, I'm just gonna be miserable all the time. So that's why I can't find my perfect little fit. But hopefully soon, geez Louise. Hopefully soon. So oh, nice. I'm always looking for a good sunscreen. And I haven't tried any Fenty skincare stuff, but I love the lip glosses. But that's as far as I've gotten. Just the lip stuff. So I'm definitely have to check that out. Very nice. Very nice. Lisa, yes. That's why when I went to Trinidad, I was so happy because it was the first time I got to leave that phone in almost a year and a half. Because if you're going international, because they expect you to take your phone even on vacations. But if you're international, you can't take the phone. I needed that trip so bad. It was so good to get home. Not get home. That part sucked, but it was so good to be away from that. It was so good. But when I got home, y'all, I had, I think, over 2,000 text messages. I wanted to vomit. I was like, oh, screw this. I picked my last day at that job. I picked it about 2 weeks after I started, and it was a year and a half after I started, and I stuck with the date. I was like, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I started May 2018 and I left July 2019. So, like, a little over a year. I picked my end date 2 weeks after I started that job. I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, I'm going to try it for XYZ, but if it don't, this is my target date. And I was gone. Goodbye. Y'all, my boss, she was so stressed. She would cry. That job sucked. Did I have this job during? I did. Yes, I had that job during my 11-month or 10-month hiatus from YouTube because I just didn't have the energy. I did not have the energy. If you guys remember, I didn't make a YouTube video last year from March through August because I was just inundated. It was so bad. They encouraged us to do work from home because that was the only way you could get ahead of your cases. They told me, like, Ashley, if you just work during your core hours, you're not gonna do what we need you to do. Excuse me. No, I need my self-care. Self-care. So yeah, y'all, I could not do YouTube. I could not because I was so stressed and I just could not function. I could barely function in that job. Monday would get here and I'd be so miserable, you guys. My coworkers were great though. I missed them. That was probably the best group of people I ever worked with. I could be honest with them. They knew I hated that damn job. But they always were so helpful to me and just gave me tips. They were awesome. I missed them. I told them if I could copy you guys into a better job, I'd be good. But the job itself, trash. The customers, trash. This woman one time called me racist because I wouldn't give her a check because we're the ones that control if someone's going to get a settlement check. So she called me racist. I'm like, girl, what? I don't know you from Adam. How? Because I ain't gonna give you no money. But she was a scammer. So she was just trying her darndest. Then, girl. Oh my God. My last job was about to fire me, you guys. That vaccine job. So, Chrissy, I love that energy. I love it. They had the audacity. So I understand that. Mm. Ooh, caramel. I love anything that smells like caramel, y'all. That's probably 90% of the reason. I don't even know where it went. That's probably 90% of the reason why I love this oil from Soultanicals. It's a great oil, but that smell though. I know Olivia says she didn't like the smell because it's really sweet and strong, but I love that. Mm. Oh yay, I'm happy you came and hung out with us again for your lunch break. Girl, yes, we did not expect to still be here 5 hours later, girl, but here we are. We have we've gotten deep in this video, you guys, for sure. Oh, it smells so good. But yeah, you guys, the vaccine job, I had to use my own computer. I knew that. Okay, it was a little work from home job. The pay was trash, but it's work from home and you get a little check. So, you had to download all the stuff into your computer. And this is my old computer that died, which is the reason why I upped my quit date. But you had to download all this stuff on your computer. They said we had to download this thing called Desk Time. If you guys have Desk Time or anything or similar to it, Desk Time can kick rocks. It monitors all your activity on the daggone computer and it takes screenshots of your screen. So they're trying to make sure you're being productive and you're working. Well, I had two browsers open. I had my work browser where I did all my work stuff, and then I had a whole separate browser for like my YouTube, my personal emails, because I don't log out and log in and all that stuff. Desk Time was taking pictures of stuff that wasn't on the screen, like my personal emails, my YouTube. I don't want my job to know I do YouTube because I'm gonna talk about you. So what? So I was really pissed about that. And they basically wanted us to call X amount of people and get X amount of people to say yes to the vaccine trial a day. So you had quotas for a damn vaccine. So I guess my yeses weren't enough for them. So they had a little meeting with me. I never met these people. It's all remote. They're based like in Ohio. But this woman who I've never talked to before, she was my little let's have a chat person. So she was like, well, if you don't hit your numbers, I mean, I let me tell you a story. My mom worked with us, and my mom, I don't know if it's because you're not organized, because it was so many steps, you guys, just to get people to sign up for this vaccine trial. But she was like, my mom wasn't organized either, and they let my mom go. First of all, you're trash for working with a company that fires your own mama. You're trash. So you already done lost me with that. I said, I'm not unorganized. I have my way of doing things that works for me. And then she was like, can you share your screen with me when you're calling people? So she was taking down her little notes and shit. So after we ended my little session, she was like, why do you have that website open? I said, I keep that open to refer to it if I need it, because people might need like information or something. Or I don't do the shortcut, like control, paste, whatever. I like to highlight or whatever. So she criticized that. I said, I'm not comfortable doing it that way. I like doing it my way. She was like, well, it saves a few seconds. Girl, if you don't get out my face. Then she asked me if I had double monitors. If I had double monitors, would I be doing this job, sweetheart? Would I? I think I'd be doing a little better to the point where I wouldn't be working for y'all. So then she said, you can hook up your computer to your TV and that'll give you double monitors. I'm not rearranging my home for you people. I'm not. I'm already putting too much of your shit on my computer. I'm not rearranging my entire home for you people. I'm not putting a double monitor on my TV. You psychopath who let them fire your mama. So she knew I was over her. I said, this heifer better get out my face. I was so over her. So the sneakiness of the vaccine trial itself, plus these nosy heifers. I told her, I said, I'm not forcing people to take a vaccine they're not comfortable with. Well, no, you don't have to force anybody. But if you, and then they had an incoming call thing where they wanted us to pick up the calls while we're making our own calls. And I'm like, if you pick up the incoming call, they're more likely to sign up. Y'all are scammers, bro. Y'all acting like I'm selling Christmas hams. You want me to try to convince someone to get a vaccine in their arm. So I was like, yeah, Ashley's leaving. So I put in my little notice, but then my computer died and I couldn't finish it out. So okay, I missed my old computer, but it got me away from that little trashy job. But it was pathetic, you guys. I'm like, y'all are doing the uttermost for $11.50 an hour. And I had to fight for that $11.50. They were talking about 10. I said, baby, I got a degree. You gonna can you give me that extra $1.50? So pathetic. Oh my God. I cannot. Mm-mm. See, if it's good enough to the fact where you don't like oils and you want that one, then you know it's good. Mm. Right. They monitor everything, Chrissy. They had a keylogger for me too. I didn't do anything extra on my computer, adult browsing, if you know what I mean, because I found out the thing was taking pictures of my screen after I clocked out for the day. Invasion of privacy much. You ain't seeing what I'm looking at on Pornhub. So you're not so I didn't get on my computer. Nobody likes watching porn on the phone. But anyway, invasion of privacy much. So I never again, if I ever do a work